to the wrong screen at the beginning. Welcome to the warmest game of Evenfall. Our AC broke, but I went and got a...
Graz'zt is showing up, so it's
really.
hot.
Yeah,
Get ready for some hedonism.
But I got a unit, so it's not that hot, but it's still warm. But it's not that bad. So we're just all going to be real sweaty tonight. It's from the stress and from the environment. So
the stressful environment.
Yeah. Oh my god, we haven't played this game in like 2 months.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Oh.
You guys excited?
Barden's
Oh my
excited.
god, Barden came out swinging.
Barden! Been a while. Welcome back, all. Thanks again for the inspiration you guys can provide the
wow.
community, the platform you built. Great to see y'all back, so I wish y'all good luck with your roles. And pray for no TPK. Shout out to the Owl in his 17th Witchlight session tomorrow's.
Oh.
Cool. Thank you so much, Barden. Really appreciate it.
Love you, Barden.
What's going on, guys? You don't seem like so pumped.
I was still thinking about Booba.
Yeah, sorry. Grace and I are still thinking about Fire Emblem characters. Yeah.
Titties during while we were waiting. So
I did not
Emblem.
expect it
Titties.
from Grace's phone.
Grace was like, "Look," and we were like, "Oh." What? Are we nervous? We're a little nervous.
Maybe you have something that can calm our nerves.
Wait, can you remind me of the last game I did? I forgot.
I,
You just want to remind me real quick?
I'm not doing the recap.
I was just saying, I wanted to for a recap.
We had a good time at the end of last
session.
session.
We did a little.
Decided.
Did a little dance.
Wait, are those
Made a little love. Got down tonight.
Those the ones that roll really good.
No.
This one is.
Just a little dance.
Ate soup tonight.
Unless you have some
No.
secrets.
Yeah, I am married, actually.
I have a little surprise for everybody before we start today. I have 2 little surprises for everybody today.
2?
Oh my
Two?
god. Wait,
Yeah.
that's right.
So, during the time that we've been off and taking care of our baby or whatever, Drew Soman has been
Who's in the
hard
chat
at
right now?
work. Drew.
I've been waiting for so long.
Sorry. We got some new art. And I'd like to show you guys all the new art for Core. She looks so fucking cool. Oh my god, the sword.
I've been waiting for that art to be shared for so long.
Dude, she looks amazing.
So cool.
Yeah, let me throw it in the chat. Not in the chat, sorry.
In the Discord.
I'll throw it in the Discord
Discord.
right now, real quick.
It starts like half as long as her.
Yeah, she's
you
a
could
magical
use
sword
that.
lady.
You could
She
use
can
that to like give.
Give
what?
Give what? Grace?
I No, rephrased it wrong. Sorry. To like scale people.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah.
To give people their height.
Yeah. She just looks amazing. So
Your
thank you so
2.5
much,
core
Drew.
swords.
She looks great. But you guys knew about that one. We have been talking about that one for a little while, but we've been in the background. We got a little secret piece that you guys are going to get to see right now that we've been working on, that Drew's been working very hard on. So I'd like to show you guys brand new Laszlo Art as well.
That's really funny
boy.
because when we finished the Egron game, I was talking about the art and I went, wait a second, Laszlo doesn't have Drew art, does it? And Jack was like, no, I'm using Jordan's art.
No, what I said was like, I don't think he does, unless you know something that I don't.
And I went, no, it
Bluff.
doesn't.
He looks so good.
My boy.
Drew got me this today.
Drew
so
killed it.
fucking
Drew killed
Drew's been working on it all week. It looks so good. He looks amazing. So big shout out to Drew. And then just to show off, look at all of them on the overlay. Yeah. I also made everybody look
Oh my god,
to show
the
them
bottom
off.
row is just like chiseled jawline.
The boys.
It's like you could cut Graz'zt with our chins. It's amazing.
We should try that.
Yeah.
It's just the Giga Chads on the bottom.
For real.
So, fucking mega shout out to Drew for all of this incredible art that he's been making, and also like the updates that he's shown us, the poses that he's done, and his pure ability to not only encompass the idea of the characters that you guys had, but also his willingness to adapt with the game as we've gone along and be able to change the way everybody looks. So they look amazing. Thanks so much, Drew. We love you so much. They look amazing.
Seriously.
So, without further ado, I'm glad we got that new art.
Without
just in
further
time for
ado.
everybody to die.
I mean, that's what happened when the Kia art came out.
You fucking got upset at me when I made a Barden joke. Don't touch me.
I'm sorry, Grace. I won't.
Everybody on the Discord has put the emojis under core with the ring, the heart, and the eyes, and under Laszlo it says DILF.
Oh my god.
Power of the internet.
God. Oh man. Okay.
Party daddy, huh?
Drew's doing one more piece.
Yeah.
It's not done
I
yet.
fucking thought.
It's
One more.
so good.
Anyways.
Wait, you've seen it?
Of course Spencer has.
You marry
let's-
him and then you'll get a spot.
Yeah.
Can I marry you?
I
don't
if
have
you
to
want.
marry.
I actually get to see a lot of art ahead of time
Yeah.
because
See?
I am marrying one of our main
That's
artists.
true.
Let's jump into tonight's game of
don't
Evenfall.
want to.
Episode 50
Wait.
of Evenfall.
The true secret is marrying Drew.
Oh.
So
That's strategy.
I can
My-
offer you nothing.
my throat is absolutely parched. I need to go get some water, so I'm gonna roll the. I know we've been gone for 2 months, and I was gonna do it, but you know what? I'm just gonna.
Yep.
I'm gonna pick two of you.
Oh,
Two of you are gonna do the recap.
Oh,
You can work
are we gonna do
together.
it like one word at a time?
No, Tyler
Oh.
and
Oh, thank God.
Tyler. Grace, you know what?
I
I'll
could,
roll. I'll re-roll just for you.
I could give you
If
the
it lands on
fun-
Grace again, though.
It's Spencer.
But
It is Tyler and
Grace
Spencer.
notoriously work well
Tyler
together.
and Grace, I know that they are just such a good team, and they always get along. But I think you two can do a great job. So
This feels targeted.
I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Tyler and Spencer, what happened last time on Evenfall?
We
We
walked up a mountain.
Mm-hmm.
It was very, very cold.
Very cold. Very cold.
Uh,
I almost froze.
we almost died several times.
Yes,
Um,
I probably should have
I
died.
think we were all pretty close to death. Lily the most, though.
Yeah.
Then we were hanging out in a cave to sleep, and the death claw. That's not what's called.
Not that claw. We're playing Fallout now. The bone
The
claw.
bone claw was following us up the mountain. She didn't attack us, but we were like, no good.
No
We
good.
made it to
No
the
good.
monastery that Phillip knew about because he had stayed there for several years. In his backstory, he was like, "Hey, can you help me?" And they're like, "No, because our house got taken over by some giants." We went up to talk to the giants, but they were like, "This is ours. We're not giving it back." We decided that we would do a sort of trial by combat type thing, where if we won, they would leave. And if they won, would they
We
kill
would
us?
become their
We would
slaves.
become
Yeah.
their slaves.
Yeah.
So we fought them. We won.
One. We both sides were not allowed to kill the other,
Yes.
or it would become a full free-for-all deathmatch.
Yes. We defeated them. They kept their promise. They packed up, left. The monks moved back in. And I think we ended by eating soup and having a little party.
Yes. Yeah. You guys.
Some goods.
Well,
Good
you
stuff.
guys were partying all while the music is sort of playing in the background down the halls of the Temple of Mount Ora, and Kurt was sort of sitting on the just at the entrance, the precipice of this place, recollecting, smoking. Laszlo joined them. They had a little bit of a conversation, and then I think we ended the game with you guys saying, with me saying something was going to happen through the night. Let's just forget that. You guys have all long
I did.
rested, and it is now
I did not
the
remember
next
that.
day.
I didn't remember.
I remember it.
Yeah, I know.
Shut up. Forget that it happened. You don't remember shit.
Ah, shit, you're right.
So, you guys wake up the next morning. It's it's still cold. Are you cold?
Yeah.
The fan, whenever the fan goes over,
Oh,
it
I see.
catches
I
her.
see.
Just
Good. It'll put you in the mood for the game. You guys wake up in the monastery. You all slept pretty well, to be honest, except for you, Kor. You don't seem to find sleep anymore. Lilia, very strange, almost nostalgic, strange sensation for you to wake up and be like, I was asleep. That was weird. And then dreamless sleep as well, which is interesting for most of you.
Yeah.
Some of you maybe feel a little hungover the next day. I don't know if some of you do or not. But regardless, you're in these stone beds that have these fur padding that you guys have been sleeping. You wake up as Jairus kind of goes into the room that you guys are all sleeping in. Each of you have like a bed, and he looks over to each of you and he says, "It's time." He leaves the door open and he kind of walks down the hallway. A bit of light from above in the hall, sort of piercing downwards, lighting some of the dust that floats in a bit of the air. It's quiet. The stone walls sort of echo his very, very soft footsteps as he leaves. Phillip, you do not feel the presence of Graz'zt. Throughout the night, you did not feel the presence of Graz'zt. You slept for the first time in a while. You feel refreshed, also worried.
Right. Very calm before the storm.
There's this moment where you sort of like think for a moment, and it's like you're trying to like probe to see if he's there, which is a pretty easy sensation for you to do. And you feel nothing. You all slowly awake.
Everyone ready?
I think we should be asking you that question, kid.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel?
Craig walked in. Come
Say hi.
Get in here.
Hello,
He's here. Mia, you too. What are you doing? Get over here.
Yeah.
Oh!
Giga Craig.
Yeah! Yeah.
It's like
They
up
are on the
here.
top of the mountain right now, but it's not. Yeah.
They only
Anyways,
We're like, hey, Lazarus, immolation, we could use some help fighting his demon prince. And they're like, wow, that's crazy. Good luck with that.
yeah.
Immolation couldn't fit.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, it's very. There's a lot of stuff in there. But
Oh
good luck.
yeah, I put all the boxes in there.
He's everyone
They're
fine.
just like hanging out.
Sounds
It's
like.
hanging out.
They're talking to Emma.
Oh, okay.
No in-hand stuff. Anyways, back to the dread.
Yeah, right.
It's like me when I wake up every morning. Back to the dread.
Another day.
Existential
Another-
or
yeah.
store-bought will do fine.
Another day. Just another day. Yeah, you feeling ready? You look a little refreshed.
Yeah, I don't hear him. It's weird.
I'm not sure if that's like a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah,
Probably a terrible thing.
probably.
He's usually
He's
pretty
getting
healthy.
ready for.
Yeah, usually he's awake by now.
He's probably getting ready for us.
You're probably right.
Which isn't good.
No.
But what's he gonna do?
Kill us?
He's gonna kill us probably.
Yeah.
But I mean, what's
I mean, you
what's
guys have
demon
always
prince to all of
stopped
us,
it
you
before.
know? That's true.
Yeah.
I doubt that a single spell though is gonna.
You hit me hard enough, dude.
Oh, Phillip.
What's he gonna
I
do?
never feel good about hitting you, buddy.
It's alright.
So,
I'm ready to go.
does anyone offhand know how easy it would be for Graz'zt to, say if Phillip were to die? Distinct possibility. If Phillip were to die and Graz'zt were to try to hop into one of us, is this a thing that could happen? Is this a
You might know
possibility?
better than me.
I have no
Why
idea.
would
I
I know
don't know
better
because
than
you're all.
You know, holy now.
Jacob.
No, ask me about drugs,
Come on,
fucking, and
Arcana.
music.
Well, not only do I
I'll tell
wanna
you all
roll
about it.
Arcana-
I have some to contribute on that conversation, but
You said Arcana?
Really?
Do I have?
I've seen you and your wife.
Okay,
I had a life before my wife, you know. Not a very great one.
Thousands of years ago?
100 years, thank you. 50 years.
Hey, you're fine. You're fine.
I
What?
know. So you said it would be an Arcana check?
Oh yeah, Core would freaking.
If
might
you
know.
wanna try
If
to
I wanna know
answer
what-
that
we had a
question,
wizard in the
Yes.
party.
Sure. Roll Arcana.
All right. Can I
Sorry, I just want to go and you guys see the art again.
No.
It looks
Look
so
at
good.
What did you do?
Look
I
at
just showing the art.
Here,
again.
while you make that Arcana check,
my
Kurt's gonna be
boy.
like,
Looks great for
actually, you
this
can try this.
He's only
You
Give
can
me
add
your
3 to your
artifact
roll.
card. Give me your artifact card.
And then I have a question.
Please,
Jacob.
Dad, please.
This is completely for flavor and not at all how the spell works. But if you would let me do it, that'd be pretty cool. There's a spell called Borrowed Knowledge. Have you? It's
It's Strixhaven spells. Yeah.
Strixhaven apparently. It gives you proficiency in a skill that you're not proficient in. I am proficient in Arcana. Could I use it for the express purpose of getting a bonus to this roll?
No.
Okay. I will use Knowledge of a Past Life then, because I also
Sounds
have
good.
that. and
I
that
think you
just
need to add a
entered my mind.
D6, right?
Let me check. Sorry, I haven't looked at this character sheet for a little while. I probably should have reviewed it today. D6, yeah. And then you said I get to add a 3 for you.
You get a 3 from guidance, 3 from your borrowed knowledge, and
Oh my god, 28, 31.
You don't know.
yeah, unfortunately. Okay.
you.
All you get is image of
Yeah,
grass
7
going.
plus 8 to Arcana, that's 28, yeah, 31.
Core. During you sort of think back and you begin to remember a lot of the studies that your master had taught you. There was more to blade singing than just learning the fighting. There was so many books that you read. A lot of it you hated doing, but in this moment it's coming back to you and it's vital. You're like, oh, that's all those things I read with my master for that long period of time. And you learned a lot about creatures from the abyss, demons, especially very powerful demons. Now, I know you rolled like a 31,
Yeah.
but I'm only going to give you a certain amount of information
That's
anyways.
fine. There's probably so much I could know. So,
Yes. Graz'zt can possess other people.
okay.
Now, you would know that he's been with Phillip for so long, and that there's probably some sort of deeper connection that Graz'zt has to Phillip that's
Okay.
different than everybody else's. Graz'zt, you would think that Graz'zt would have to physically appear to permanently possess, like he's done to Phillip, to any of you guys.
Okay.
But he can pop in and out.
So mild possession is
He could
not.
he could mildly possess anybody, but it'd be pretty easy to shunt him out.
Just a
But if he wanted to do the full possession,
It
like
would
he's
be a
done to
much
Phillip,
different
he
deal.
would have to physically appear.
Gotcha. Oh, that actually.
That's what's going to happen.
changes my game
Christ.
plan.
Once again, though, let me just re-clarify.
Yeah.
He can repossess in the form that he's
Yes.
in right now.
Yes.
If he gets bumped out of Phillip in this sort of possession form, he can fucking pick somebody else if
Yeah.
he wants to.
So it's very
But it's not
similar.
permanent.
It's very similar to the way a ghost would do it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That's a lot of good
Last man
information.
standing.
Very good information.
If I-
Definitely changes the way I was going to approach this battle, but
If I remember correctly, it's the same way as a ghost.
what's that?
He could definitely do not the same way, but he could
Kill
do
me,
it.
he goes into you.
It wouldn't be the same.
I don't like to think about the
Have you-
things he'd
did
do
you
in my
meet-
body.
Like face to face.
Not that I know.
I'm pretty sure the only way he could have done that, now that I'm thinking, is if he was physically in your presence. At some point.
Not that I know.
Okay. So probably not the same thing as what he did to Phillip, but he could
Well,
definitely
he can't
take
get
control
here,
of-
right?
I hope
Aren't
not.
we? Isn't that the whole point? Aren't we bringing him out of you and?
I don't know that he can get out of me.
Well, that's I think the
He's-
point is
That's why we're here.
we're
I thought
supposed to
that's
try
what we were
and
doing.
I think we're severing the connection.
yeah.
I don't think he can actually come here through me. At least I hope not. He's in the abyss and
We're trying to
can't come through.
pull the
We're just trying to get
possession
rid of
out of you
possession.
and then sever that connection kind of thing.
Which I guess, if you pull the possession, it may not be his entire form.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope not.
Who knows what else he's going to do when he shows up? You know, if he brings anything with him or summons any crazy shit.
Just steal your minds.
I have a way that I can do that. My mind is more of a bronze, but I think I've got something that might be able to help me at least.
That's good.
I can do the old trick I used on you, but use it on myself. Once I've got it on me, I can't be possessed. So I think you have that ability too, Kurt. Protection from good and evil.
Yes.
If you cast that on yourself, he won't be able to possess you. So
How long does
we could
that
cover the two of us. When I do it, it lasts approximately
About
a little while, like a cheeky 10 minutes with concentration.
10 minutes.
But
So
you
as long
can't-
as we don't go into like what 600 rounds of combat.
It means you can't do haste spell.
I know, but I'd much rather be not possessed as normal Laszlo than be possessed as haste Laszlo with a vorpal sword. I'll kill the entire party.
I can provide you with the speed that you normally give yourself.
If you would be willing to, I would greatly appreciate that.
Maybe I can.
And if you get
She's
possessed,
handsome
then
Did I
and
swap it out?
actually that's perfect. If you get possessed, then I can just drop the spell.
Yeah.
Why don't you just do it on Phillip, like right away?
That's true.
On me?
Yeah,
That's
you'll be
Kurt, if you still want to
idea.
prepare
you'll
spells,
be
you can right
possessed.
now.
It makes you really tired.
Whichever person.
While
if
you
someone
guys
gets
remain in
possessed, I'll
your
use it
bunk,
as a
you
safety.
can prepare spells.
Oh, that's good because
Kurt's like
after
sitting
I cast
on
the spell, I got like really
on the
tired.
bed.
Exactly.
Kurt is going to
Normally I would just cast
switch
it on
up their
myself,
spells.
But then I'm
Okay.
still possessed.
You can do
But
that.
we have some time to figure it out.
That's true. It's a risky plan, but it could be fun. All right, sure. I'll
the
use,
alternative
I'll
is
use
I
my
just
spell on
cast
somebody
it on.
else. Maybe
The alternative is I just cast it on myself.
that's true. No, I like that. I can maybe cast it on somebody else, and then if I get haste, you drop me out, and then I'll be woozy for a little bit, and then you can beat the demon out of me. Hopefully.
I do think that with your blade, you're probably the most dangerous person.
Oh,
to
certainly.
possess.
Yeah. But then, but see, like, that's why I think Graz'zt would want to possess me, so maybe it would just be better to just remove that option entirely.
He doesn't like you.
I know he
Well, no,
doesn't.
no.
But...
Remove the option, but I can still cast it on you.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. I cast my spell, you cast yours.
Exactly.
Dalton.
And it's both on you, and
Sick.
then you can give someone else yours. And then if something happens and Graz'zt manages to take control of you past your magic, we still have the backup plan.
Okay. Sure. Well, I guess it's just a question of who do I cast my spell on.
All right, protection from good and evil. Prepared. I like
Good
to
job.
think
Damn.
that Kurt's prayers are just.
Failing would be a good one.
Kurt's just
I will.
cursing
Gotta protect the
silently
boy.
on the
I
bed.
reason like Nina
Are
should
you
like
okay?
half of that.
You're good.
Sorry,
bud.
pray.
Gotta. Shit. Such an interesting faith.
Kurt prays like they've stubbed their toe.
Yeah, he does. They do. Okay, so I guess that's the plan. Get Phillip all
Yeah.
spooky wooky, and then you put your
And then
speedy
just,
spell on me. I just
Yes.
hope that I don't get possessed, and if I do, you can just drop it on me.
And then we have some time.
Okay.
Well, hopefully he doesn't.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You just
It's
get
a-
him out of me fast enough.
That's why it's a risk one way or another. Kurt and I are kind of the only people that can cover. See, here's the thing though. If he possesses me, he may be able to drop the concentration on my protection spell.
Then he would have already taken control of you.
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying maybe I should protect myself so that
I believe you should. You should protect yourself.
Okay.
And I should haste you.
Okay, I see what you mean. We are talking in circles, but I think I finally understand what you mean. I'm sorry.
You are protected, and you still get
And
the speed
gotcha.
boot bonus. And if something happens and your protection drops, the backup
I
plan is me
get
removing
it
my
now.
spell.
Yeah, sorry. Ashkari has to do the same thing with me sometimes. She has to explain the plan like 3 times. I'm like, no, I get it.
It is okay. I have about 10 different voices in my head at any given time. One of them might be your wife.
I am not going to read into that at all.
Well, yeah, that's
We
It's
should-
very strange.
we should
I'm not sure that I
maybe-
even read.
Fix that
The
when
knowledge.
we're done with me.
I think it's a curse that I live with now.
probably.
No, we're gonna figure that one out.
We can figure
I've
it
got
out.
two
There's gotta
people
be.
in-
There's
I'm
gotta
pretty
be
sure we could
something.
just
Who
talk to
people in
his
there?
wife and just tell her to not do that.
I mean, it was very useful in this case.
As Car's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I didn't realize that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, tell my husband I said hi, but bye. We can figure that out. Well, first things first, Phil, we gotta get this demon out of here.
Yeah, let's go.
So should we just, what, we're just gonna do it, like right now?
I mean,
Or should we eat breakfast
The
first?
priest did say that it was done, and I am not hungry, though I never am.
Ah, you're right, I
Usually
can't really eat either.
I want to eat.
Okay.
You guys go. You guys go. You guys go.
Guys,
No,
I'm hungry.
I'll force myself to eat something.
I always feel
sure.
like puking when he leaves, so I think I'll wait until
Afterwards.
Just settle for
What if
Cornell
it's
and
like the
stuff.
nervous
Yeah.
thing
Of
when
course.
you're actually really hungry, but you're like so anxious that you're not hungry, and then you just
Yeah.
start eating something and it's actually, yeah. I'm told you're just supposed to eat instead, so.
I'll have a snack.
Well, I'm starving, so
Okay, well, let's get a bite.
You guys make your way out, and you can smell like the cooking of food coming down from one of the hallways. You make your way down the quiet stone
Marvelous.
hallways, and you hear the clanking of dishware and wooden spoons and pots and people mingling and moving around. And you look over, and you come back into the large like hall where you guys had that party, and it's mostly cleaned up. There are people still cleaning things up and whatnot, but there is a crew of what looks like older monks who have begun making breakfast. Lots of people are in here gathering it. You guys get up, get a wooden bowl, and start eating. They've made this like vegetable soup that's just like potatoes, carrots, leeks, and beets as well. It's not super flavorful. It tastes like it needs salt, but it's sustenance, so you guys are still able to eat it, and it's better than rations.
Just like Ma used to make.
Yeah, one
Bland-ass soup.
of the monks who's starting one of the soups. It's like a half work. He says like, "We're out of salt."
Can tell.
yeah. It's
Are
still
they,
good.
are they limiting the amount of
guess-
food at all?
No.
Okay.
Now that we're back in the monastery,
Well, I
I
was gonna say-
imagine they
I
have
was gonna
access
say-
to the larder.
I was thinking if they were, then I would just get a bowl and give it
Oh.
to someone.
Well, I'll eat some bland soup. That's fine.
You guys eat some bland soup, and then once you finish up, you take all of your
This lady.
eatery wear, and where are you headed?
So what? Are we just gonna do this?
Yeah,
I think so.
I think so.
If we're ready.
Maybe like the furthest
Hey.
place we can get in here, like furthest way possible.
Well, I think the monks have a thing set up for
Does your-
us,
does
so
your-
I think we
does
should
your
go to where they are set
master
up.
have a plan in
Jared's
mind?
somewhere around here.
Freaking-
As you're heading out, your I forgot his name. Your half-orc friend.
Yeah.
He finds you at some point. He puts his hand on your shoulder, roughly, but like shakes it, and he just says, "Good luck."
Thank you. Hey, Kurt, can I talk to you?
Yeah, sure.
Alone?
Yeah. What's up?
I'm gonna go over here.
I gave you that diamond.
Uh-huh.
And if I die, and you're not 100% sure he's out of me,
Mm-hmm.
do not bring me back.
Hold on. I need to check the timing on that.
Would you do this for me? And if you will, I have to ask you another favor.
I made a promise.
I know. She has to do with the next favor I have to ask you. Don't take me home, because she'll just bring me back. And I can resist your voice beckoning me back, but I can't resist hers. So, leave me here. And when you're done defeating Lycus, if you are all still alive, and you want to find a way to bring me back without him, I'd appreciate it. But I'm tired of living this way. Thank you.
I'll do my best.
Of course. I know you will.
I can't guarantee what everyone else is gonna do. I'm pretty convincing, but I don't know that I'm that convincing. But if
Tell them it's what I wanted after.
I have to, I'll throw the diamond away.
Give it to Keo. It's for her anyway. Thank you. He'll go back.
I knew that's how you got that bullet hole.
Yeah.
Phillip just told me a secret, everybody.
Cool.
Yep, sorry.
Cool.
Family just cursed with the knowledge of just like.
All right. You guys making your way to the entrance to the monastery?
Yeah. That's where we're doing this.
You guys make
That's
your way
where
in,
we're doing this.
and as you do, most of the halls this direction are empty. Most of the people here, from what you can hear from what they were talking, they know that you're going to perform this ritual, and they're going to attempt to protect themselves. As you make your way through the empty halls, you open up into this room. You see that the enormous doors, which appear open on this map but are currently closed. You see the hallways beyond you. You see the torches are lit. And you see four the higher-ranking monks that you had spoken to before, the elders, Frocus, Rildes, Ov, and Jairus. Jairus, who turns to each of you and looks, he says, "Are we ready? We have a few things to do first."
All right. Let's get started.
Phillip, if you can
Cheers.
go speak with Rildes, Ov, and Frocus. They have things they need to tell you. The rest of you, I'd like to speak with you, alone.
So many
Like
secrets.
each
to
of us alone?
No, just with
or
me.
The five of us.
He's got a secret for each of us.
Let's see.
Jared sort of leads you to the other three.
Yep.
He returns back to the party. He sort of takes you guys a bit away from Phillip. And he looks at you, this old, sort of bronze-skinned monk, wrinkles, deep within his face. He's a human, maybe about mid-50s. He has no hair. He just has this red and sort of dark burgundy sort of robe that goes downwards. His hands are very, very calloused, and as are his feet. He's barefoot. He takes you guys off to the side, kind of down the hallway a bit, and he says, "Are you prepared for what you're about to do?"
As much as we will ever be.
I mean, to be honest, I don't really know what we're getting into. I understand that
I know.
Graz'zt is going to make an appearance, but I don't exactly know what that entails. So I'm just keeping my mind open to any possibilities.
If, Go ahead.
I believe there is a difference between the phrasing prepared and ready. We are ready to do this.
How long have each of you known Phillip?
Oh, ever since he was born.
Only a couple months, but honestly, when you go through the things that we have to, it's...
Because a lot longer.
I honestly can't recall, but I remember promising to help him with this.
What are you asking?
When he came to us, he was hurt. He was broken. And we helped him. We tried. He's tormented by this monster. It's not him. And many people don't understand that. Do you understand this?
I don't believe we'd be here otherwise.
In the light of your actions, it is not. And he sort of turns around, and then he looks back, and this man who you have, like, in the past, shunted all of your emotions into, stayed very, very stagnant. This entire time, this entire conflict that you guys have been a part of, there's been no, very little hint of emotion coming from him. And you just see what looks like the bottled rage of years of this elder monk just sort of turn and look at you. And he says, he had fewer scars before he left. He found each of you, and the second he turns, you decide to, kill him? Explain that.
What were we supposed to do?
Anything else.
We tried.
You did not try hard enough.
Didn't try hard enough. We watched somebody die. He killed him.
He's killed many people.
I know that. That's all I knew about him when I first met him, was about how much he had to go through.
Then why did you put him through any more? He doesn't deserve that, and he doesn't deserve that today.
Are you under the impression that Phillip is a 5-year-old child that can be locked away in a tower? Phillip came with us every step of the way. Phillip tried to run from us.
Phillip is a good man.
Phillip told me he is done living this way. If that means that at the end of what we are about to do, that he is done living, then that is his choice. If we can save him with your help, we will do so. I would very much like to do so.
I will not let you harm him.
You will not have a choice.
If we can't, what do you want us to do then? Do you want us just to... Every single day, Graz'zt takes over longer and longer, it feels like. And soon there's not going to be a Phillip and there's not going to be a Graz'zt. Soon it's just going to be them both.
I understand.
He's already tormented. We're trying to help as best we can.
Then execute him. You want to jump to conclusions? You want to move directly to the end? You want to take what you think he wants? Go for it. Go kill him.
You haven't given us any
We
idea
don't
of what
want
we
kill
need to
him.
do.
One moment. The scars that you mentioned. Do you think that we did those? I died fighting alongside him to save people on this realm. And I'm back.
I've
And I'm
already
back
seen
to
it.
help
I've
one
already
man.
seen how you deal with when Graz'zt appears through Phillip.
I have not raised my sword to him.
Do you want us to talk him out of it?
Yes.
Can you do this?
There is an alternate way in order to get him free of
Then
Graz'zt.
teach us that. Tell me how to do it. I'll
And why
do whatever
are we
you
just hearing
want.
this now?
I'm glad we have an understanding.
I don't think we do, because you haven't told us shit ever since we got up this mountain.
Yeah, there's an alternate way.
So if
we
there's an
haven't
alternate
heard
way,
anything.
I'd like to hear about it.
If you're so against the route that we're taking, why are you just now telling us?
The information that I'm giving you now, it comes in two pieces. What you're asking right now, it was always the conclusion I was going to get to. I have a plan. But beyond that, I only wanted you to know how much you've hurt me and how much you've hurt him.
Don't speak for him.
Then I'll
You
talk.
don't know him like we do. You don't know him at all. You don't.
I will not be judged by you. I have made that clear. I know why I am doing what I am doing. And I have commitment. If I have to, I will do what I must. What you cannot do, what you and your monks and all the people you love and hold dear and pretend to care about and worship and preach about, I will do what has to be done. Can you do this thing? If you cannot, then I'll go talk to Phillip. I'll tell him that the old man is too weak. I will tell him that these monks who said they could save his life cannot. If you can do this thing, we should start. There comes a time where you can't walk back. We are at the precipice. The only way is forward.
I agree. Moving forward, none of you will hurt him. If you do, we will do everything in our power to stop you.
So what, should we just stand by if he attempts to slaughter you and your people?
I would prefer that, yes. I don't want your involvement at all. But I know that you can help. My fellow elders believe you can help. And you have helped us. And I know that he's your friend.
Why are we having this conversation without Phillip here? Is it because you know he would tell us that he would want us to stop him?
No.
It is pretty convenient.
Phillip needs to be strong. I don't need him to hear this.
You're not letting him be strong. You're just
You're
hiding
choosing
it.
for him.
Tell me what I'm choosing for him. What am I choosing? What have I done that has forced Phillip into this situation? He's chosen to be here. He came here. You all came here. You want our help.
You're allowing...
Don't point at me and tell me that I did everything to him. We housed him and we helped him without laying a finger on him. And he was with you for a few months and he comes back, he's battered and beaten, and the one time that he comes back through, you nearly kill him. I don't want to hear anything else. You hurt my boy.
Fine, we don't have to be friends. We all want the same thing. We want Phillip to recover from this.
Good.
So let's hear what you have to say. Enough, right. You don't want to hear any more from us. I don't want to hear any more from you. Tell us how we can do this so we can get off this fucking mountain and we never have to see each other again.
The ritual will take a minute to commence. It's dangerous. Graz'zt will likely attempt to possess Phillip once again. He's going to be extremely strong. He's going to try to kill us. I do not expect to live through this.
What's the point?
Once the ritual begins, the door is open. He can be freed. But Phillip has to come back. Now I understand that the easiest alternative is to beat Phillip into submission. But that's what Graz'zt wants. I beg of you, with my life, that you attempt some alternative. You're his friends, he cares about you. Talk to him. If he hits you, let him hit you. If you care about him so much, lay down your life. All of us are willing.
If the ritual begins, and those of you leading it die, what happens?
You only need to... You need to bring him back. If you can get Phillip back, Graz'zt will be gone.
And Graz'zt is not going to make his grand appearance before you finish whatever you need to do?
I don't know. We've never done this before.
Just so we're perfectly clear, I personally cannot promise you anything because someone's waiting for me. I love Phillip, but I love Ashkari more. Simple as that. I'll stand by if you want. I'll do my best. But as soon as he's about to hurt anyone, if he's about to kill me, I will do what I must to defend myself.
Then why did you come?
I believed that there was a way to save him, and there is, and that's good. But if it comes down between him and me, I'm gonna have to excuse myself.
You climbed this mountain to get here.
I did.
It's a rite of passage for many people that come to this place because it's dangerous. You could die on the way here. What would you have done then? Killed the mountain? Or were you willing to lay your life down then? Only now, because there's a door, are you willing to walk
Well,
out?
to be honest, I wasn't really worried that I was gonna die, but now that I'm staring down the barrel of a demon lord, yeah, I'm fucking terrified. And you can admonish me for that all you want.
I'm scared too.
Yeah, good.
It's natural to be afraid.
Kurt will approach and take the old man's hand and say, I made a promise to his mother. If he can be brought back, I will bring him back.
I do not believe that any of us would be here if it wasn't for the chance of bringing Phillip back without Graz'zt in tow. But you've got to trust that the 6 of us have had our conversations as well.
I understand your connection to him, which is why I began this conversation this way. As to Laszlo, to his wife, we love Phillip, and we will do anything to ensure that he is not hurt. There's nothing we can do if we're dead. I'm only trying to offer you guidance.
But you want us to get in the way of the sword. I think that
If you have to, you don't need to, but if you have to.
If Phillip kills one of us, I think that would break him even further. That's
It would.
how him coming back. In the best chance, he comes back perfectly fine, and he finds out he's killed any of us.
Who's making choices for Phillip now?
I guess
This
we're
is
all,
why he's not
we're all
here.
a little guilty. But you answer me this, wise master. How many lives is Phillip worth? All of ours? This entire mountain of people? All of your followers who you claim to care about so much? If he breaks down the door and runs toward the children, what do we do then?
Sir, it's not about this mountaintop. If Graz'zt takes Phillip permanently, the person Graz'zt works for and works with, this is not a mountaintop. This is not 20 people. This isn't even 10 children
It's a
or
realm.
5 adults. We're talking about the fate of the world. The fate of the world. If that demon gets off this mountain 100% in control of that boy,
Everyone loses.
we all lose.
I know. You want to play with hypotheticals. You want to make me a villain. It's fine. I assume you're all aware of the EVENFALL prophecy.
Yes.
When Phillip was first here, there was a lot we learned. A lot we've never told anyone. And again, you want to put in hypotheticals. Yes, Phillip is worth that much.
Because of the prophecy.
There's so much more than that.
Okay.
Then what is that?
Exactly what Kurt just said. It doesn't matter if the demon gets off the mountain, it matters that Phillip is no longer here. We need him, and I know that he needs you. I know we have loved ones. We all do. If this is something you cannot risk, you should walk out the door now. I will not say any more. And he turns around and he walks back into the room.
I just follow towards wherever the ritual is.
Phillip,
Wordlessly.
while this is happening, Rildez, Ov, and Frocus are sort of telling you what's going to happen, and they're basically saying they don't know if it's going to be painful, but you're going to have to try to concentrate on being you as hard as you can.
Right.
All those things that we taught you.
Mm-hmm.
Your memories, happy ones, even the sad ones, and the ones that make you angry. You have to hold on to yourself.
I can do that. Great.
And they sort of like outline sort of what's going to happen, all of that sort of stuff. And then there's a moment where they sort of stop. You can hear this conversation sort of happening down the hallway. You can't really make out any words. But there's a moment where you hear a voice in your head. That of your mother's, who says, I love you. And I'm proud of you.
I love you too.
Eventually, Jairus comes back, along with, I assume, the rest of the party? I don't know.
Can Kurt and Laszlo have a moment?
Yeah, sure. So, Core and Jairus go. Does anybody else go?
Phelan would have, yeah.
Phelan and...
I'll be going
Okay,
with
Phelan
And
goes
I
as well.
guess as we go, since Jairus takes the lead, Cora would kind of turn and see them stop, and then turn towards you two and see that you're going to continue, and just kind of nod.
What's up?
If it gets there, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to try my hardest. Not because he asked me to.
I believe you.
You have a hell of a sword.
That's true.
If I can't, and it's not about will. If I fall trying, finish it. It's what he wants.
Okay.
And leave him here. Or destroy his body. It can't go back. If it goes back, his mama's gonna do anything she can.
Don't know if I'll be able to face her after that, but
I can do that. If we make it off this mountain, I'll pay that toll.
fine. I don't like it, but if that's what he wants, then who am I to deny him? You're being honest with me, 100%.
100%.
Fuck. Fine. Let's get this over with.
Kurt and Laszlo return back into their room. The monks have gathered. It kind of looks exactly like how the board looks right now, which is that of Phillip sort of in the center, the monks around each side, and you guys have entered the room as well. The rest of them sort of turn. They look at you, Phillip. They say, "Are you ready?" All right. Jairus sort of turns and looks back to the rest of you, and he just sort of waits as he watches. I assume you all stay.
We've come this far. It might as well.
He doesn't say
see this
anything. He
through.
just kind of looks at you. Just kind of waits,
okay.
and you sort of infer, like he just looks.
One last question. You said the door is open. What does that mean?
It's a metaphor. Philip's mind. There's a door. Imagine a door leading straight into the abyss, where Graz'zt can come through. As soon as we begin this spell, the door is closed. Graz'zt will be through that door. So long as Graz'zt is gone, the door is closed. If a minute passes and we are still able to conduct this ritual, Graz'zt will be gone forever.
It's not too long.
So we need to hold up for a minute.
Yes. If not, Phillip will need to try his hardest to ensure that Graz'zt leaves your mind.
Phillip, whatever happens, it's been an honor
Of course.
with all of you.
Glad you're back.
It's time to bring you back.
I guess we'll see you on the other side.
The monks turn.
Hold on. Before,
Oh, no, go ahead.
we always
Sorry.
say our goodbyes.
Yeah, we'll say
Go
we'll
ahead.
say
Sorry.
You go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, Phelan probably hesitates for a minute, and he's probably just already like darting over, and he's just kind of gonna hug him, and he's just,
Thank you, Phelan.
thanks for being one of my first friends. We're gonna get you back. Yeah. He's already gone.
Is there... Kurt will try and talk to the old man.
Okay.
Can I surround you with a magic circle?
What does this magic circle do?
Well... creatures of a certain type can't enter it and would be weakened within it. If we surround you while you're casting this spell, that's one more layer of protection. It's going to take some time.
That could work.
It'll last an hour. It'll take me a minute or so to set it up.
All right. He looks to the other monks, and they sort of nod, and he nods, and he says, if you can cast it on me, cast it on me.
So, game mechanic.
Yep. It's a radius, huh?
Yeah, so it says, choose one or more of the following types of creatures: celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
Mm-hmm.
He's a fiend, right?
Graz'zt is
Yeah.
a fiend.
Okay, so we're definitely gonna do fiends.
Celestials.
It's like, no!
Not again.
That's when you're playing Baldur's Gate 3 and you click the wrong button
Yeah.
and then you throw a fireball on your party.
Ah,
Okay,
dead again.
10-foot radius, 20-foot tall cylinder of magical energy centered on a point on the ground that you can see within range.
Okay.
Choose one or more of the following. Let's do fiends, undead, and elementals.
Okay.
Don't do undead.
Consider undead.
Do undead. She's undead.
Don't enter the circle. don't fucking you. No, it's not gonna kill. It's just okay.
You're gonna take a lot of damage.
Oh, you just can't go in
The
there.
creature can't willingly enter the cylinder by non-magical means.
Okay.
If the creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel to do so, it must first succeed on a charisma saving throw. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets within the cylinder. Targets within the cylinder can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by the creature.
That's good. Okay.
When you
Okay.
cast the
Wow,
spell,
okay.
you can elect to cause its magic to operate in the reverse direction, preventing a creature of the specified type from leaving the cylinder.
This is
and
magic circle, the spell?
Yes, it
Okay.
is a 4th level cleric spell.
How big is
3rd
the-
level,
Okay.
How big is
So let's go ahead
big?
and...
10 foot, but a 20-foot cylinder.
It's a 10-foot radius?
did that?
Yeah.
Or a 20-foot
If you did
or
that-
It's a 10. It
Yeah,
is.
we could just contain him.
Just contain them.
It's a
If you-
10-foot radius.
If you
Here-
cast it in the area of the ritual won't happen.
Ah.
Graz'zt will fail to appear within Phillip. That's
That's,
exactly what
that's
we
a good
don't
point.
want.
That's a good point.
You're going to have to center it on one of us.
Right, and once the battle starts, it takes a minute to set up. So if
Well, so
the
we
battle
need to do it
starts, I
now.
won't be able to
Well,
do
let's do it now.
So do it beforehand if it lasts for an hour.
No,
Not on Phillip.
but if I
on one of our-
cast it over here, then it's just a circle over there. I wanted to protect the.
Then
Yes,
protect them.
yes. Well, what I was initially.
But if I cast it around them, Graz'zt won't show up.
right,
Choose
no, so,
one.
So originally, what I'll explain out of game because when you said it could be reversed, I was like, why don't you just put it here and then reverse it? And he just goes bonk bonk, and he can't get out.
No,
but if he won't show up,
That's not how it works.
That's not how it works.
No, it does work that way.
Right, but if he's not going to show up within it regardless, then...
When you cast a spell, you can elect to cause its magic to operate in the reverse direction, preventing a creature of the specified type from leaving the cylinder and protecting targets outside it.
You can do that too if you want to.
It's one more thing to try. If he breaks out of it...
That's true.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah. If Kurt understands...
Jairus immediately is like, do that.
to keep
Do
Phillip...
that.
Because it'll delay him for a little bit at minimum.
Right. Okay. Kurt then whips out their flag, unfurls it, and
I
starts
understand that.
Hey, Jacob.
with chalk.
That's a 20-foot radius, I think.
Hey, Jacob.
10-foot radius.
10-foot radius.
Can you check your messages real quick?
Okay.
That's about right, yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
Can you check your
Yeah,
messages
yeah.
real quick?
Wait a second. No, that's fine. You don't even need this.
I'm
Oh,
just,
because
I'm
it's
sorry.
It's literally
It's
just this.
Oh,
Yeah,
perfect.
it's a 10-foot radius.
literally the
Perfect.
pedestal.
20-foot
Yeah, it's the whole
diameter. Yeah.
Cool.
As Kurt begins casting a spell, or like probably while he's talking
Oh,
to
that's fine.
Jairus,
I'm never going to want to go in there.
Laszlo's going to approach Phillip and just do like the Spartan class, like bring him in really close,
Cool.
and like really tight, and as subtly as possible, be like, "You made Kurt make a promise. Is that true?"
Yes.
Okay.
2
Cool.
promises.
So then I promise to.
Thank you.
And I look at this. Is this really what you want? Good luck, kid. Kind of ruffle his hair and take a step down.
I gotta stop. I'm crying in the club over here.
Right?
No, I have to drop the spell now.
Okay, you guys are good. Go ahead.
They're probably confused.
Core and Kurt are arguing about magic.
It's the perfect time. No one's paying attention.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
no,
get
no,
rid
it's
of the spell. Like,
Oh, drop
like,
concentration.
like if
Phillip.
he's here and he breaks out, then you can just drop it anyways, right? Oh no, you can't drop that
It
spell
lasts
lasts
an hour.
for
I
an
said it in
hour.
the,
Right.
the
Jacob,
Discord
to
chat.
confirm, this is fine. This is so good for us, and I'm not going to be doing a lot of attacking anyways. If Kurt puts it here and sets it up to where it goes outside and not inside, I am an undead, right?
So if we just not choose undead.
If
I
you just don't
don't
choose
choose
undead,
undead.
I won't deal with all the negative.
Okay,
effects
yeah,
of
then
being
so it'll
inside
be
the
elementals and fiends then.
I actually don't even know if I qualify as an undead. I think I do.
No, I think
Regardless,
you do. I would imagine.
I can't imagine. Yeah. Huh. Creature type, you are a humanoid. That's dumb.
Okay.
What?
I'm just surprised that I don't qualify as an undead. Apparently, I'm
you do
just
now.
a humanoid. Yeah, that's fine.
The incest.
You do.
I'm okay with that.
I made Lelia an undead for being Hollow One. I'm making
Yeah.
you definitely an
This
undead.
it makes way more sense.
I just want to bring up a concern. There are several spells cast on the castle in Leonia that keep out fiends. I can still go in them, and I'm worried that he might just be able to use me to get out.
If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
Look,
Yeah.
it's
a
one
precaution.
more layer of protection. If he beats it, then we deal with it. But if he doesn't, then we deal with it then too.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Either way, we deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not gonna. I don't think any of us are expecting this to make the job easy, but it might
Certainly
help.
not.
Is there anything else anybody wants to do?
You
Cry a little, I guess.
You said the.
Cry a little bit?
I'll cry
Great.
later.
I think any
Either way.
spells I'm gonna cast. Oh, you know what I will do, Jacob?
Yeah.
Cora will kind of reach down at the hilt of her sword, and as she does, she pulls a little bit of magic almost from it, and then kind of flicks her wrist, and her raven appears in her hand, and it goes and it sits on Laszlo's shoulder. Because if I'm going to cast haste on Laszlo, I can cast
Really? You're
I can
just
cast
like-
spells through the
I
familiar.
used to be able to do that.
Yeah.
That's my fucking
Trading
bird.
out one crow for another.
It's the same bird.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh my god,
Asphodel.
what's that? It's like, oh, hey guys!
Um,
What's up? What's up?
I'll pull out my sword and activate the multiple blades and then sheathe it again.
I'm sorry. I have
Because you can just
I have-
you activate it and it just stays.
It's like multiple swords down on your side.
Yeah,
Cool.
I
it
have,
literally
I have
just
a dumb.
it has no limit. It has no
What?
time
How
limit.
many can I
Perfect.
Am I
do?
allowed to stack my AC now?
With what?
Is shield and werewolf?
Shield and werewolf? Because werewolf gives you a
Plus
natural
one
bonus,
and
+1, and then
Shield gives
gives
+2.
You're gonna Hulk out.
It floats
Well, it's, yeah,
around
it's the
there,
floaty
remember?
shield.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why
yeah.
it's like, 'cause we're on
That's
both
the-
actions. Like, can I do that now?
You transform now? Yeah, you guys are all getting ready. You take your
God.
sword.
Yeah.
Turns into like a bunch of different swords. You're Kurt's over there casting some spell. Friggin' Phelan's just like transforming.
I'll,
made-
just,
I made a
I'll
realization.
cast protection from good and evil on myself.
Cool.
How, wait,
And
how
just
long
be
does that
like,
last, though?
Ashkari, guide me.
10 minutes.
I'm
10
gonna
minutes?
fucking need it.
I realized
Use that spell
'cause
slot.
I'm dumb and I
Use
forgot.
that's ritual.
It is.
Is it a ritual cast?
Let me. It is not a ritual. It's
Then
gonna
use
take.
that spell slot.
I did. I'm
Alright.
also gonna cast a protection from
Okay.
good and evil.
Magic circle concentration.
No,
Perfect.
it is. It
Just
lasts
evil
for
and
an
good is
hour.
concentration.
Yes.
Okay,
I
so
will-
before we just gotta make sure of this. Let's go ahead and put some concentration
Yeah.
rings on you too.
I will also go ahead.
And
because
Cora's
I'm-
concentrating on haste.
I
Or
also
she's
need
going
to.
to.
Not yet. Oh,
You're gonna
You want as
you're
concentrate
right.
on
You're right.
haste.
You're right. Yeah. Go ahead and give that.
Here,
Oh,
you
here,
can have
I'll
one
just
too.
hold it for now. And you're right. Thank you for reminding me of that. I was gonna go with flock of familiars and put a familiar on them also,
How tall
but
is
it's
the ceiling?
concentration. So
Oh, the giant's right here. I'm gonna say 50 feet.
Give me 50 or 15.
50.
5-0.
15. 50.
They're just
The
like,
giants.
Give me a.
Yeah,
Kurt's
it's
gonna
laughing.
pull their broom.
Kurt's delivery service.
Short gnomes.
Phillip?
That's what I think of.
We
with
should
the-
we should
the
all
flock of
maybe
stuff
scatter
from
around this room,
Right.
so as
Just
not
like
to
you put, you know,
Probably not bad.
provide Graz'zt an easy target.
I agree.
I'll go on the far side.
I just thought about it. Maybe I shouldn't have my sword. You want that?
Yeah,
That's
cool.
fine. Just out the door.
No, I don't. I don't throw it.
It's a-
I'll take it and I'll just put it in another room
It's a-
somewhere,
Okay.
or I'll give it to like one of the lesser monks.
Well,
and
if
be
he
like,
possesses you, I might need it. Just
or
Just put it outside of the
I'll
circle.
hang on to it.
Just put it on the
I'll hang
table.
on to it.
There's a
wait,
table
but
right
if he
there.
possesses
Put it on
you,
the
then
table.
you're gonna have my sword.
Yeah, but
He's
look,
very
I
unlikely
think
to possess
he's
me.
gonna
You can
want
hold it.
my sword. No offense.
That's fair.
Then Philip has to try to draw the sword from.
That's true. That's
I'm
true.
just gonna
I'll
set
put
it
it on
on
the
the
table.
far
I'll
side of
put
the
it on
room.
the table.
You just put it
Put it on
outside
the
the circle.
table.
Just
Good
like
idea.
This real fast for everybody here.
You good, Grace?
No, so you just put the sword on the outside. Just go hee hee hee. You're in a
Yeah.
circle.
That looks.
Boom.
Where?
Can you put me on the far side of the room?
Like over here?
Right before the step. Yes. Yeah. Perfect.
Okay.
I'll let everybody else figure out where they want to be. Is that where you two are gonna be?
I'll be
Right
up
by
here,
your side,
guys.
Segway.
Jacob,
We're
do
in
you
this
have?
together.
Oh wait,
Give you a little
There they are.
stitches behind your
Never mind.
ears.
Your
You want
tentacles.
a
my
lesson?
tentacles.
What do you want? Oh, tentacle?
Like-
They're here. I
You want
Scared
Draculid?
too,
Okay.
but,
You want the what?
Should we scatter?
What's the
That
name?
might be
Orcus?
good.
That's what.
Just-
That's
he's
why
only
they're
got one
doing
wing.
that.
Well, like
you
what about
just
the dragon up,
We should
up
all-
there?
He
Our
did.
Venturous?
Kurt,
Yeah.
Kurt
Yeah.
did, or
Then
Jordan
I'll
slash Kurt
go
did
over
say.
here by the
The
by
Jabberwock?
wood pile.
Yeah.
I just look
We're
at
going to do,
Phelan.
Core, where are you gonna
Go over.
What
Do you wanna
sword?
stay there?
No, Vorpal sword.
Laszlo's like, all right, time to battle. Go, Bulbasaur!
Are you sure you want Bulbasaur? And then Tyler said Vorpal sword, and then Jordan said
yeah.
Bulbasaur. Okay.
It's the worst game of telephone ever.
Core kind of looks over to Phelan and blinks a few times, almost as if dumb recognition is coming across, and she goes, Philip and I will be okay. And she walks off this way.
All right.
And Philip did the hug.
Just
and
over
then-
in that corner, there's a Phillip-sized dent from when he got.
Oh, when he got blasted into the.
Still hear his voice.
Stop
like a
telling people I'm
You can see
dead.
all his fingers? All right.
Oh god.
Chris is on the fucking ceiling.
just hovering
All
next
right.
to the ceiling.
Are you guys ready?
I'm gonna be as far away
No,
from that
but
circle
yes.
when it goes down.
Ready is a strong word.
I can't
Yeah.
get you
Prepared.
from way up there, Kurt. That's
Prepared
that's
is
great.
also a very strong word.
All of the monks turn towards you, Philip. They put their hands together. They close their eyes.
I have a question.
They open their eyes.
No, for you. Which one's Jairus?
They kind of look
Kill
the
him.
same.
We have two sets of twins
Wow.
on the board.
Jack, really?
Twinsies.
Fuck you, bro. It's not my fault they're the same mini.
Yeah.
My brother in Christ, you chose the minis.
Yeah. Okay, so
My brother in
1
Christ.
is going to be Jairus.
He was number 1.
Yeah. And then I can't find my
Jinx.
2.
We know number 1 is Jairus. and
Well,
he's-
yeah, I'm going to mark one of the other ones too. We will say number 4 is Ov.
This one on the far side?
Yep. And then whichever one doesn't have the number is the other one.
Frocus and...
Frocus and Wheelbiz.
Froki?
Froki.
and Bulbasaur.
Okay. The monks turn towards you, Philip. They put their hands together, and you watch as there's sort of this silent force that you guys begin to hear. That doesn't make any sense. There's sort of this silent force that begins to push from each of you. Then you begin to hear like this deep, bassy sort of like movement in front of you, like. And then you watch as they all sort of put their hands outwards, and as they do, you see this like silver string of light just sort of like in an instant just appear around them, and then they point them forward, and you watch as it sort of like it goes upwards, and then they sort of lash downwards directly into Philip. As this happens to you, you don't really feel much, and then you immediately feel the presence of Graz'zt begin to pull through you. Philip looks fine at first, and then he's just like, as he like turns upwards as they begin. It's begun. Everybody roll initiative,
Fuck!
Including me, or
including you.
Very decent initiative roll.
come on,
Good
bad.
job, Grace.
Give me some
Got
bad.
it for you, though.
Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I have advantage. I
That
forgot.
was really cool.
I'm just gonna do different dice.
It's gone.
Okay.
It's just gone
Forever now.
More than enough, I think.
My-
Okay.
Find it after the
Phillip?
game.
21.
Kurt,
So who's gonna use
14.
that dice? Oh, well.
Philip,
18.
Laszlo,
12.
Core,
Dirty 20.
Lelia.
Dirty 20.
Also, I did flip my coin. So,
You did flip your coin.
yes, for the initiative.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
You could have waited. Sir.
Don't bonk your head.
I felt like it was important enough to.
Okay. Frocus is first and is going to continue concentrating on the spell.
I'm alive.
You did it again?
That was so.
Dude, it's just like last night when we were playing Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I kept
You kept falling off of things.
I don't know where it went.
Found it.
Oh.
Here you go, Grace.
Carefully take it.
You're like, oops.
He would ascend. He would go, and he'd just be gone. All right, Frocus is first. He's going to continue concentrating on the. Oh, hang on. Oh, the ritual has begun.
Whoa.
Yep.
I
He's
actually really like
concentrating
this lighting.
on the spell. Phelan, your turn.
I'm gonna also wait until something happens.
Okay. Core. You're gonna ready, or are you gonna wait?
I don't do. He's not even sure what to do yet.
Okay.
Can I retroactively do something? It's
Depends what
not
it
it's one of my things that I can do from your card abilities.
Oh yeah.
When I roll initiative, I can choose to move anywhere within 50 feet or swap places with another party member. I'll just move like right here
Sounds good.
and be close to Phil.
You got it. All right.
I could have just stood there from the beginning.
Yeah, I do have something actually. I just realized. Give me 1 second. I need
Okay.
to check and see what type of action it is.
No worries.
Ignore that. I accidentally rolled a dice.
Something.
I did not cast Thunder Step at 7th level.
Sorry, I was nervous.
I am
When you
going
accidentally
to.
deploy.
I'm so sorry.
I am going
Oh my God.
to go ahead, and she kind of sees this, and she just kind of grabs the sword, and as she does, it starts giving that telltale vibration, almost in the hilt, and she's just preparing. I'm gonna go ahead and cast. I'm gonna go ahead and go into my blade song.
Okay. You go into your blade song, which does what? Sorry, I'm going to be asking for a lot of rule reminders
Okay,
because
so here
It's
we
been
go.
a while.
So right now, number one, at the start of the day, and I can do this as my action too if you would like me to, because I didn't specify. Start of the day, I cast Mage Armor.
Yep.
So my AC is currently 17.
Figured. Yep.
Yeah.
With Blade Song, my AC goes up to Dirty 20.
Okay.
My walking speed increases by 10 feet. I have advantage on acrobatics checks, and I gain a +3 bonus to con saves, maintaining concentration on spells.
Okay. As you pull out your sword, looking like that, like as it like comes out, where it's it just begins to sort of like vibrate outwards, and then you sort of like sink to it. So like it's like vibrating, and then your body sort of like mimics it immediately. As you're doing this, you're sort of preparing and getting ready. Phelan, your swords also begin to do the same thing. You don't really know what's going on, and you're trying to like kind of hold them still as they like in your mind, like you're just feeling them sort of move back and forth, sort of vibrating, and then in your mind you begin to hear like the two voices of your swords begin to harmonize, sort of like as they like in your mind.
I think I got a message, guys.
Read all of the abilities again.
It's like dissonant.
+3 bonus to AC.
+3 bonus to AC.
Oh my god.
What?
Walking speed increases by 10.
Walking speed. Remember these.
Advantage on acrobatics checks.
Okay.
And +3 bonus to con for spells.
Pick
if
one.
you have spells.
Oh.
So +3 AC, walking speed, or advantage on acrobatics checks, because you don't cast spells, do you?
Wow.
Pick one.
I'm gonna take that plus extra 3.
Perfect. Yeah, you do so, and you feel like your swords begin to sort of align and sink into this strange magic that Core has sort of begun with like her sword. Your swords have this unnatural aptitude with preparation to like block. You're like, this is very strange and new. You don't know what's going on.
Did you
Go ahead.
increase your AC even
so
more, you mad lad?
if you
Oh my
go back to
God.
the art real quick, that's what I described.
Look at this.
Oh yeah.
The kind of shadowy tattoos around her body
Yeah.
kind of gain that same purple hue that
That's
the sword
cool.
has
It's
as
like
she
glowing.
enters the blade song.
So cool.
And and those move. It's just you can't do that in art. But, it's like literally moving shadow.
All right, so you enter your blade song.
Enter the blade song,
Okay.
and then be very confused when I hear the exact same
You
sound.
don't really notice yet.
Okay.
Yeah. You're more focused on the battle. Phelan's probably in the back, just like, what's going on?
But he's in a wolf form. He's like, what's going on?
And I'll use my action since I haven't had to take an action. I'll use my action to dodge.
Okay, you dodge. Probably as you dodge, you look over and Phelan's
Got the
Yeah,
curly swords.
It's like she pulls it out and then she kind of goes into like a stance, and as she goes in that stance, she turns her head and sees Phelan like.
Yeah.
You can see a very confused werewolf.
I will also draw my sword.
Okay, cool.
And probably use the dodge action to
Dodge action. Sounds good.
just make sure I.
Phillip,
Yep.
you feel your consciousness begin to sink back into your mind very, very, very quickly. And as you slowly turn into that point where it's no longer your body, you still see everything that's happening before you. You still see outside of your eyes. You feel everything that's happening to you. Graz'zt takes control. And just almost with silence, just this pure motivation and preparation to move. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go right here.
You guys watch as Phillip goes over towards. As he begins to walk, you see his like form as he like begins to move. He grows slightly, not much more, maybe like an inch or two. His skin takes on that deep purple hue. His eyes begin to glow a bright white as he gets closer and he gets towards the edge of the magic circle that you've casted, Kurt. And what are you doing? And he passes right through it.
Fuck. I should have gotten closer to Jarrus. That's fine.
And as he steps out of it, you just hear, ha ha! It's gonna take more than that.
I'm using my stat block, right?
Yes, your stat one.
I'm gonna attack Jarrus. Natural 1.
You were to attack Jarrus, and he's like, and he just like goes that way. He's like, oh.
Does the disadvantage apply from the magic circle? Still no.
Probably not. It was worth a shot. The
Unaffected.
magic circle.
And 18.
That'll hit. Nope, you can't do that. Never mind. He can deflect missiles.
Am I raging?
Yes, you're
Okay.
raging.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I believe he's got some cool monk stuff. No, he doesn't. Just kidding.
Oh, what?
He just gets a good bonus to his AC.
Right.
6.
Oh. He's gonna take 2d6 lightning damage.
Okay.
So 4 lightning damage.
'Kay.
And then 10 slashing.
10 slashing damage. Okay, you guys all watch as Phillip steps off of the circle as you're awaiting. He goes over, and you just watch as this arc of lightning strikes into Jairus, who just sort of takes it, and then Phillip, you go over and just strike into him as Jairus sort of like, "Ugh!"
That's my turn.
Okay, Kurt.
Kurt's going to...
So intense for it to be, all right, Kurt, what are you going to do? And the music's just climbing.
Yeah.
It's going to be so much exciting.
Kurt is going
You're on deck,
to
Laszlo.
Thank you.
point at Phillip and say, "Isn't that just funny? I need Graz'zt to work a." Now, of course, it went away. Where did it go? Where did it go?
No.
Why won't it let me see the fucking? Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Needs to make a wisdom saving
hideous laughter.
throw. Yes.
Roll a wisdom saving throw,
I'm
Phillip.
famously great at those.
Your
Shit.
bonus is pretty good.
I got my
got
stupid
your
thing on
aura,
this
yeah.
level up. Over 20.
Said this is gonna be easy.
The only time a player would go, "Ah, darn, I succeeded." Tyler, can you?
Yeah, 15. 23?
That's it.
Okay,
I'm done.
Laszlo.
Oh, no, that's not done. I'm gonna go ahead and summon. Sorry,
A tentacle.
a tentacle.
See your phone.
A tentacle.
Tentacle.
You also just roll damage for that
Tentacle.
thunder step.
Where is
Did I-
Philly?
Yeah.
Philip.
He's right there.
I think
Right
it
here?
just went
Yes,
through.
that's me.
And I will go ahead and make a magical attack.
Okay.
Sorry.
Shouldn't have worn my armor.
Action.
No.
Could I have not worn my armor? It's fine.
Maybe you just put
Kinda
it
too
on, like,
late to ask that
Yeah,
question
it's
now.
clever to not have, but also I might need it. So
17.
It
That'll
might have
hit.
been like that thing where, he just put it on normal and he's like, oh, he's getting it.
Just your
oh,
natural.
6 cold damage.
ow.
Okay.
Take it, bitch.
The
well.
tentacle sort of summons and then just passes right through you, Phillip, as it just begins to freeze over. Laszlo, it's your turn.
I hate the cold.
Shit, motherfucker. Gonna move over here. I'm gonna say, nice of you to join the party, G-Man. Remember me? Mm-hmm. I'm a much juicier target, don't you think? And I'm gonna say, why don't you take a note from that tentacle and freeze? Make a wisdom saving throw. Hope you
There's the
fail.
Laszlo that I know and love.
Natural one.
Hang on.
Huh.
Before that, roll a persuasion check.
Not great.
Fucked. No?
It wasn't.
No.
It was sort of, but it was a 5. So, 12.
12. Okay. Roll a d10.
A D10.
Yeah.
10.
10. Phillip, you take 10 psychic damage.
Ow.
For a moment, as you kind of go over towards him and sort of like, you're like, you're joking with him, there's for a moment he goes, and he comes back.
Oh my god,
into
the dad
Phillip.
joke. Yeah, so you roll a natural
It
1.
did.
You are held personed
And then he freezes.
as this bright green keeper energy, like Laszlo makes a slash with his blade, and it's like a Legend of Zelda sword beam that just hits Phillip, and now he's frozen in place.
Perfect. All right. It is
Try to get through
the other
them,
three
guys.
monks. The other 3 monks are going to turn, and they have movement speed of 40 feet. The first one on the left here is going to run over towards the tentacle.
This one?
Yep. It's going to attack it.
The tentacle?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember the jumpsuit photos. Yeah. Yeah.
I
no,
know.
I know.
Does it have an AC? Does it have anything?
No,
It barely exists.
It's
Wait,
just
the
there.
monk is attacking?
Yeah, the monk goes over towards it and like tries to hit it, and its hands just go through it, and it looks at it, and it looks up, and all four of the monks just sort of turn. And they're like, "What are you doing? Call off your attack! Stop!" The other two go down into their robes, and you watch as they pull out these small needles as darts, and they sort of point them as they're still continuing the ritual, and they point them over at you, Kurt. Top of the round is Frokus. He's going to do the same thing. Phelan, it's your turn.
Is there a way to share Jairus' spot? To kind of be in the way
You read my mind.
of bodily being in front.
Oh, you want to like push him out of the way?
Not okay. So but I know he's upholding a spell. Mm-hmm. So he wants to basically be in the same spot.
You want to like move him out of the way?
So he's in between
Well-
Graz'zt, Phelan.
That's fine.
you-
I'll have him use his reaction because he hasn't used his yet. You can go over and switch places with him if he goes on the other side.
Okay. Because it'd probably just even be like
Yeah.
he wasn't even probably sure about like the range of this spell. And he is going to probably just dodge if Graz'zt attacks.
Dodge?
him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you just run over directly in front of Phillip, sort of stepping in between him and Jairus,
And
you're just dodging?
he's probably swords in hands, and he's going like this.
Roll persuasion.
Oh God, are you sure?
You can make another check if you want.
Do a crazy backflip.
Animal handling.
Natural 20
handling?
backflip.
Pretty much.
Come on, Phillip. Come on.
Does sexy beast qualify as animal handling?
Oh my God, I never thought about that. Animal handling is secretly the
hottest.
The horny check. All right. Go ahead and roll whatever you
keep
want.
I don't
my
want to
team.
anymore.
Okay, hang on.
We're good persuasion.
Okay.
It was an 18. That was
roll,
a 3.
Roll 2d10.
It's a 3.
It's a 3!
What
Don't
was
roll
it?
fucking anything.
It was an 18 and it rolled to a 4.
Oh.
Court.
Oh,
Oh, that
not
sucks.
the negative.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
It's just so funny. It's just like, oh.
Oh.
Would have been really great.
While I am in the restroom, if Phillip hurts anybody, or one of these monks hurts anybody within range of my tentacle, have me use my reaction to lessen that damage by a D8.
I got you.
Or just pee faster.
How can Kurt do that?
Huh?
Never mind.
I think it's part of their tentacle ability.
Alright,
Get
I got it.
That's cool.
milky tentacle.
I don't
around
remember
you.
how
Not
it is.
milky tentacle.
And then
Class feature.
Can I go up on this?
You can.
I'll go up on it.
Oh, friendship
Because the
circle.
magic circle didn't include undead, so you're good.
Cool.
just keep keep.
I will go up on that,
Okay.
and
So you're gonna push
then
it,
shit. One second. I'm sorry.
You're on deck, Lelia.
Yep.
So many things to pay attention to. Too much character.
I know. Oh, what the heck
hell.
happened? Hello.
A true blood.
Wait. All right. So Jacob, do I remember? It's Colton. The night with Stibbles, where we did the party and Stibbles pissed off the Dwarven King.
Whoa.
With
I
the
would like
with the
to-
horn?
Yeah, I would like to make a reference to that with.
You have done so.
We're referenced.
Indicate. Target creature.
Look.
You.
With an interpretive shadow puppet dance.
I would like to make a reference to that with minor illusion
Oh.
in an
toot, toot.
attempt
Oh, I see what you're
to
doing.
bring Phillip back to good
Okay,
memories.
roll our spell check. Like use your spell casting.
Like a
ability
spell
modifier.
attack.
Spell casting ability modifier. Yeah. Sorry.
Is that spell
like
attack
an attack.
or-
An attack. Yeah.
okay.
Like an attack roll.
Come on.
Shoot.
That's not very good. 10.
Okay. Roll a d10.
9.
You take 9 psychic damage.
Ow, my brain.
Philip,
Yep.
this damage doesn't seem to be hurting you. This is a way for me to keep track of how this is affecting Phillip. But there's no pain. Instead, there are moments where you're seeing through your eyes where a core creates this memory and you are sent back to one of the first times that you met the party. And that moment where you guys were at that party and Stibbles was going over to Phelan and choosing Phelan with the horn and blowing. You guys were like, what's going on? Phelan was like, what the fuck? And Stibbles was like, and like running away and like choosing the dwarf king that was there in order to blow. And that like, you see for a moment as you do that, you all see Phillip just sort of like, he goes back into his rage. Is that your turn?
I will go ahead and give Laszlo haste now.
And cast haste. Okay.
I will quicken spell it.
Cool.
So be able
Laszlo,
to do it.
you've injected 5 Red Bulls into your body.
Straight
You
into your
feel so
bloodstream.
fast.
You played
Heart attack.
Jedi Academy before? When you do the 4 speed, it's like, like
Yeah.
everything gets so much slower. around
That's
you.
the other way you could flavor haste too, is just everything gets slower. All right, is that your turn, Core?
That is Core's turn.
Laszlo sound like a chipmunk now.
Yes.
I am going to
It's like an animal.
move and dash to get myself right here. As I'm doing that, I go ghost.
She's going ghost.
Going ghost.
Ghost
Danny
walk.
Phantom.
Ghost walk.
Such a
cool.
good
Yep.
show.
Very
But
good show.
I kind of will like lean over Philip's shoulder a little bit and like, you can fight it.
Not great.
You can do it. Remember yourself.
Roll a persuasion or intimidation if you want to.
Whoa.
Guys, there's a ghost right behind
Wait, the ghost is my friend.
I'm gonna roll
Only fear.
persuasion because I'm trying to talk
trust.
to Philip. I'm not talking to
What is
the
it?
guy.
It's the fucking office thing. where it's
Dwight and Angela, yeah.
That is a 25.
25. Roll 3d10.
Say hi.
I'm sorry. Keep track of how much psychic damage you've taken.
So far, you've taken 19.
It's been more than that.
No,
he's
you
got
got
2d10 as well. Oh, no.
No.
No, you got it and I got it. That's it.
That's right. That's right.
And
I
now,
rolled a 3.
This-
Thanks for
That's
reminding
right.
me.
That's right. Sorry.
17.
17. You take 17 of this psychic damage. Keep track of it because if you hit 0, you will heal all of that damage back. You hear the voice of Lilia behind you, and it sort of calls you forward, and you begin to sort of push past Graz'zt advances. You've never been able to do this before, but in this moment, you're trying as hard as you can to remember who you are, and pulling yourself beyond Graz'zt.
I made a mistake. That's okay.
That was a good amount of damage. Philippe, it's your turn.
I am held person.
You are. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
I don't-
Hold person is a concentration spell,
Yeah.
so I don't have protection from
Oh.
Do I get another save?
Yeah,
or-
you do.
Okay.
Laszlo's like, haha, wait.
Oh, your AC did go up by 2 though.
That's true.
What kind of...
It's wisdom.
10?
Yeah, you're still stuck.
Ow.
My save is 15.
Good job.
You rolled a 2?
I did. I
A
rolled a
natural
1
1
and-
and a 2?
Yeah.
Oh, Graz'zt must be pissed.
He's like, oh,
I'm gonna kill you
fuck.
first.
Jingle bird.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
You really are his arch enemy here.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
that's my job. I'm the arch enemy of all the immortal beings.
All right, Kurt, it's your turn.
You are
Laszlo,
Laszlo, you're on deck.
and immortal. So,
I finally made it, Mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 22 AC now, you're right. Thank you.
Hold on. How many how many of these monks are about to throw fucking needles at me?
3 of them
Just give
are
the
going to throw
last
2. And they've got it ready. Just depends on what you do.
Oh fuck, that's a concentration spell.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Don't make the same mistake I did.
So this is what me means by marshals and casters.
hey,
You don't have to
Jacob,
concentrate on your swords.
No.
Jacob, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you remind me what we decided to do with silvery barbs?
this is
It's
so
a second
nice.
level spell.
Okay.
This is so nice. Even if
Why have
Homeboy
you
succeeds at
done
the
this to
end of his turn, then
Why
he has
have
to
you
make
done
a
that
Yeah,
to
so
me?
Yeah,
I think it's
already
better for me to
strong
hold
spell.
him. than
Already
it is-
missing
Yeah,
it
right
as
now
well.
it's
way better
that's
for me to hold him.
really
Yeah.
helpful.
Oh man, did you silvery bark? But
That's my idea. Yeah.
that's dirty. I love that.
That's why I asked. Oh,
Curtis Savorius.
I should probably mark that I.
Pretorius?
Savorius
I'm going
solo
to
spell that
I'm going to cast a fog cloud around myself.
Okay.
I disappear.
Please tell me it's black.
makes
It's
sense.
like it's like a
Like
squid
ink.
ink.
Take cloud.
It's an ink cloud. Yeah, it looks like a.
You guys need.
Oh god.
And that'll be my turn.
That's it? Okay.
What the hell?
Yeah. We don't have to damage Phillip just yet.
They sort of like they watch you cast the fog cloud. They sort of like prepare, and then they wait, and the tentacle doesn't do anything. So they sort of put them away, and they go back to the.
Go back to their.
Laszlo, it's
In
your
the
turn.
wind.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, sorry to distract you.
Cool. I will.
Can you concentrating?
Shoo, I am
You're
super
very loud.
speedy now.
Super
I'm gonna look
speedy.
around. I'm gonna look at.
Hi.
I'm gonna look at
Hi.
myself, Phelan, and Core,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, once this guy, if Graz'zt does show up, I think we're gonna need all the health we can get. I'm gonna cast Aid, 3rd level, on you,
Not me.
you, and me. So you guys we get 10 extra HP, and our HP goes up by 10 as well. So our max is now 10 more
Come
than
here.
it
I killed
than
myself.
it is
He's
before.
so
Come
angry.
here.
Very good.
And that's my one action. For my haste action,
Uh huh.
I will look at Phillip.
Just a reminder, you. Oh, never mind. You're good. You know what you're doing.
Okay, I will look at Phillip and I'll say, you know, Phillip, when you were born, God, I swear, you were the ugliest baby I've ever
Aw,
seen.
that's not very
And
nice.
now look at the man you've become.
Roll a
I'm
persuasion.
hot enough.
Potato.
Yeah, you've got. I don't want to say. That. Oh God, I
I
keep
said
rolling
it for
ass
you.
on these persuasion checks. 13.
Roll a d10.
It's okay. You're doing better than I am.
Take 2 psychic damage, Philip.
I mean, not out.
Avrildas and Jarius are going to continue focusing on the spell. It's round 3 out of 10, unless Philip hits 0. Phelan.
Try talking to him.
Focus? No.
He's not going to do
Focus?
anything.
No.
No, he's not going to do anything.
Focus sounds
I'm not
like
prepared.
a randomly generated Stardew Valley.
I keep thinking of
course,
Crocus.
yeah,
the
Crocus.
flower. Yeah.
Did you get jealous?
Hey, you know that skill that we made long ago called Monster Knowledge?
Yep.
I mean, this is a demon lord.
You want to...
You want to lecture
You want to do that
Phillip?
now? All right, that's fine.
It'd probably be, using that knowledge. That's why I'm asking, please let me use that skill instead.
You can. It's going to be hard, but you can go ahead and roll it right now if you want to.
It will probably be very similar to what everybody else is doing in, he's once again just acting as a target, keeping his hands up.
Yeah.
But, and that's just the way he'd be doing it instead of persuasion, because I have a negative to that.
Oh, you want to help Philip by using monster knowledge. Oh, you want to give him fun facts about Graz'zt.
It's more of like, you know what, Graz'zt
Roll that.
sucks.
Go for it.
Because he's an asshole.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know
Go
if
for
that's
it.
true.
666.
I was close. Ish.
He has a
sorry,
maximum
what?
run speed of 12
I
meters.
think it is. I might be wrong.
Dumb.
Yeah.
I'd be a dirty 20.
So Phelan is like, Philip, he's not even real. It's your own mind. You can bring yourself forward. He's just using his possession ability that he has, all right? He's not even here. You
Wait,
can
he's
hear
not
that.
real?
Then who is it?
Stupid.
doesn't exist, you idiot.
30, 20?
Be an atheist.
I'm healed.
Oh, done.
Yeah, all we needed to do was acknowledge that he didn't exist.
Yeah.
Was the
Why am I
secret.
dumb?
Phelan's just like
power was
getting real
within you the
analytical
whole
about it.
I only have 2d10
Darling,
right
bro.
now. Oh, remember that one broke. I need your D.
Yeah.
I need.
Take him.
Don't touch his dice, Chris.
No, you can. I gave her permission.
Careful, those are sharp.
I
Yeah,
know.
those ones are very sharp.
13.
13. Take 13 damage, Philip. Psychic. Make sure
Ow.
you keep track of that. It doesn't hurt.
I know.
Hurts Graz'zt.
Power of friendship.
It
hurts me.
We're being grasped by the power of friendship.
Your turn, Corey.
Yep.
Look at him.
Just booty up.
Drew said, "Read Graz'zt to Phil Phelan." Oh no. I'm gonna get on the mic. While we're waiting, guys, look at Laszlo. Oh, he's
Hi,
so
sir.
good.
My boy.
Oh my god.
Ashkari?
Ash-
If Phelan dies, I'll play Ashkari.
Please.
Immortals Art win.
Hmm?
Yeah, for real.
We're in the end game now.
If Phelan dies,
Phelan
I'll play
dies,
Ashkari.
you're done.
Yeah, you're fired.
I
Kicked out of the
I'll
group.
love- Ashkari.
Exiled.
All right.
It's end game.
Maybe.
This is a story I'm pretty sure Cor should remember.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Encode Thoughts, which is a cantrip that I have.
Okay.
I don't know what GGTR is, but that's what it's from.
Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica.
Cool, that's what it's from.
Kor's a planeswalker.
Oh my god. We all know.
Putting a finger to your head, you pull a memory, idea, or message from your mind and transform it into a tangible string of glowing
cool.
energy called a thought
It's like
strand,
fucking Harry Potter.
which
Yeah.
persists for the duration. She is going to pull out the memory of, and it's going to be the imagination of it, of Kurt telling the story of the goat that was.
Oh my god. So what do you, like, you pull it out? Can you do anything with it?
No, it's just there and happening. It's like how she remembers the story is she's pulling that
In the
idea
middle
out
of
of
this
her
battle,
mind.
as this is all going on,
And she's
unfortunately you
showing
can't
it.
see it because you're in a fog cloud. But the rest of you just see, like, you don't see a goat. You see, I killed a goat once. Yeah, he didn't. They had to put him down with a hammer. And roll your check again.
Fucking hell.
What is it that I'm rolling?
Spell attack bonus.
Right. That's right.
I will always remember when you fucking said that episode when you're like
24.
with a hammer. 24?
Yeah.
3d10.
Oh my god.
18, 26 damage.
Phillip,
Oh.
that fucking goat really brings you forward. You're just
26.
like, I remember the goat. I remember the goat. I remember the goat.
998.
Oh my god, episode 1. All right,
I'm
Lillian.
pulling out the hard hitter.
I'm still gonna
Try.
be like leaning up next to Philip's ear and say,
Yeah.
Remember when you had to save my dumbass from Osvithis in the cart when I dived in
Yeah,
to get the box with the claw?
I do.
Roll
remember that.
persuasion.
Yeah, at the end of that combat, it was Core dragging Phelan out and Phil dragging you
25.
out.
That's 4d10.
Holy moly.
What'd you roll?
Ow, my brain.
No, actually, it's sorry, it was 26. Sorry.
4d10.
Plus one.
All right, now I need to know. All right, now I know. Now I know what I need to roll to do all this. To do all this cool damage. Psychic.
I'm really good at persuasion.
I'm really good at spell attack.
There you go. 28.
28 psychic damage, Phillip. You remember that moment. You remember how you barely had met her, and I was like, oh, she's trying to die already. And then you remember getting back to the cave and like seeing Kurt and Stibbles, and they were like, oh, how you doing? Yeah, what's going on? Are you new? Oh, hey, how's everybody doing? Is Lilia dead yet?
That is about how that went.
It's your turn, Phillip.
You're still held.
Not for long.
For like, there's a good couple of seconds.
Yeah,
you guys
yeah,
see
you are.
Where like the two of you are doing this, and you see Phillip fully come back for a moment. There's just a moment where he's just like, there's a little bit of like his little like, and then he like goes back right into Graz'zt.
I am still held.
Very nice. Kurt,
Holy shit. I cannot believe this is working. Laszlo was like,
What was the woman that Kurt slept with?
Suze.
Suze.
You mean the woman that we both slept with?
classic.
Uh-oh.
Animal
What's
handling.
another story?
Kurt drops out of the cloud.
Duck out of
It
it.
just says, "Hey, Phillip, Remember Sue's sweet snatch? And casts minor illusion, and it's just. This is what I think of when I think about you two, and it's just like a cartoonish, like image of
Of an ass?
of like Phillip, like, and I see. Holy moly!
I love Chris. Roll either a spell attack bonus or a persuasion
The
check.
best part of this is minor illusion.
Performance?
Sound.
Yeah, it's either image or
Kurt's
sound.
doing the sound.
Oh yeah, it's like ventriloquism. Yeah. Oh god.
Performance, you say?
Yeah, sure. It's like, this is for Phillip, and the rest of you are just like, oh my god.
Of course it is.
Please be more than 30.
It might be.
32.
Oh my god.
That's what happens when you.
3, 4, 5d10.
5.
Jesus fucking H.
You could
I could get up there
knock it
too.
to 0.
Phillip,
Physically impossible.
If this
of course.
is the thing that does it.
It's ramping up, and then the horny pulls through. You're just like,
The most powerful of emotions. Friendship stands no chance.
Graz'zt is like, wait, no, this is my thing. Stop.
I need
Look at that
2d10.
Oof. Crunchy.
I just saw base.
30 damage. Holy moly.
Thank you.
Laszlo.
Hey, stop looking at Kurt. Look at me. Look at me.
Sweet memory, sweet memory.
God, do you remember, Phillip, on your 6th birthday, you insisted that the entire court of the Anaya, like, get in front of you as you did this dance?
Yeah.
And Laszlo is gonna dance, and exactly like Phillip did when he was a 6-year-old. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll.
And I'm doing a performance.
Performance, go
Yeah.
for
Laszlo,
performance.
you told me all my
Oh my
secrets.
god, 15. It's
15,
better than anything else I've rolled.
1d10. 2d10, sorry,
Okay.
2d10.
Oh, jeez, the pokey ones. Stay over
The
there.
pokey ones are the best.
8.
8.
35?
8. All right, you take 8.
Yeah, sorry, 35, because I rolled at the percentile. And then with my haste action, I'll say, yeah, and there was also this step as well.
It's like going super fast. Hey, Phillip, you're going like this, and Philip's like,
12.
12, 2010.
Not Laszlo's best performance, but it was a shitty dance.
Let's do 7 more. Let's do 7 more.
3.
You guys are very close. Phelan.
More like succeeding.
Subscribe for more stupid Graz'zt facts.
Okay, go for it.
He's just dunking on him now.
Go for it.
Holy God.
21.
Hi.
Roll 3d10.
Thank you kindly.
Yep, you're welcome.
If you want to unsubscribe from shitty Graz'zt facts,
Graz'zt is
Text.
like, unsubscribe, and he's like, you've subscribed for further Graz'zt.
for extra.
Don't we know Grotz's real name?
Wow.
Didn't we figure out Grotz's real name?
It's like Jerry or something.
Yeah, some
Jerry.
fucking asshole name.
17.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah.
Corbin.
As you guys are
Corbin Blue
assaulting
from
Phillip
Jumpin'.
with
Maybe.
a cacophony of memories, the last thing Phelan just sort of says, I mean, he's barely even here. You can totally beat him. And then you guys watch as Phillip sort of like stays for a moment. Like stays. And stays. And for the first time, Phillip, you've witnessed yourself exit your rage, your possession of Graz'zt, without falling unconscious. You look around, you see your friends as they sort of wait. Go ahead and heal all the psychic damage you took.
Time for round 2.
You do not hear Graz'zt within you. His voice grew slowly, more slowly quieter. There's nothing.
Do I have, if I may, a piece for the moment, I guess?
What?
The next thought that would come out would be all of us, sans Laszlo, standing in a circle, and Phillip saying, before we go in here, if anyone has anything to do, say it now.
It's quiet.
Everybody roll a charisma saving throw.
Fuck.
You too?
There are a lot of people within 10 feet of me.
And me.
So
Thank God.
So
I'm going
yeah.
to give everyone a situational disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh.
But +6.
Do you still
And
have protection
plus
from evil
I
and
do.
good?
Plus-
No.
You do not need to roll.
If you're
don't.
within.
Oh yeah,
is it
plus
10?
6.
Is it 10?
Let's do them one at a time, actually. It'll help my brain. So, actually, Lelia,
So-
go first.
So, what am I getting?
I think you're only getting
4.
Phillips.
Okay.
Do those bonuses stack?
Yeah.
What
If
is your bonuses?
Mine's 2.
I'm letting it stack, but if their charismas were both the same, I would not. Don't question me on that.
Well, is the name of the effect?
It's because you're cool.
Yeah, it's because.
Yeah.
He's letting it stack until.
Okay.
Until
One of them
something-
gets
Lelia, you
higher.
have +4.
Till
Till
Disadvantage.
my
Your
charisma
charisma
is
is
Roll
better.
a saving throw.
that won't happen, but
Wow, I rolled really well. 24. High disadvantage.
Lelia's not getting possessed again.
No, fuck that shit.
Okay. Then core.
Charisma?
Yep.
How many bonuses am I getting?
You
I-
are currently getting.
you're
Both?
within. Yeah, I think so.
I'm
You're
getting
within
both.
10 feet of me.
Yeah.
No, you're not within 10 feet of Laszlo.
Okay, I guess not.
No, yeah, you are. Sorry,
I mean,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
supposed to be right next to Phillip, but
I don't know how to
the
count. I don't know how to count.
concentration
You're
thing
fine.
is big.
You're getting both.
so-
You're getting +6 and disadvantage.
Phelan, Core, and Jairus.
16 and 17
So
on the
scared.
dice.
And
Okay.
the
Plus what?
tentac-
Plus 6?
Yeah.
22, 25.
25?
16, 17 on the dice, +6, 22, +3 for my charisma, 25.
Okay. Kurt doesn't need to roll. Laszlo?
Like super high. 15. It was 15 plus 9 plus 4, so that's over 30.
Okay.
Or no, 29 actually.
I need
So,
to know the exact number.
29.
Okay. And Phelan.
Flipping a cat means I get not.
Yeah, if you flip the
right?
coin, you get.
Okay.
You
You
can
get
just roll
advantage
a
and
regular
they
roll.
cancel each other out.
+6.
So +5.
Yes.
No.
Oh, I'm very scared. I'm just not even. No, bad, good, yes, no.
It's not
Oh,
great.
+5.
Still not great.
Oh no.
12.
Oh,
Fuck.
All right.
Rest in pieces.
rest in pieces, Phelan.
It's very quiet until, Philip, you're sort of looking around, waiting in silence as you guys witness that memory from Core. And then Phelan kind of does that. So you look around, and the monks, the spell sort of like stops from between them. They're like, Philip, are you all right? And then you guys watch as Phelan just sort of like just moves backwards. You watch his eyes begin to glow a deep white color. The werewolf form sort of like growing larger in scale as he turns around to each of you, and he says, "Not yet," as he
shit.
looks around to the rest of you. As we enter phase 2, as Graz'zt has possessed Phelan.
Poor Phelan.
But that's where we're going to go on break. So we will be back in a few minutes with more of the inevitable demise of everyone. You guys are doing really good. That was awesome.
Nice.
The fucking spells that you were casting, that was some cool shit, guys.
Yeah.
I got to say, I was pretty awesome.
Old person was clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can my dice roll better now?
I hope so.
Whole person was really, really good.
I wasn't expecting it to work. I saw your wisdom thing. I'm like, fuck. Okay.
Yeah. No, I rolled a
You did
1,
okay,
a 2,
Grace?
and a 4.
You did all right?
It's okay. You'll still get to control yourself while you kill us.
Yeah.
And I
That's
still get to
the,
play you.
that's the
you know,
best
Just to
part.
let you know.
you get to kill your friends yourself.
I'm dumb, and you guys are going to have to give me just a second as I need to mark complete for the month of... Oh, no, wait. No, I don't. I can just scroll down, I think. Okay, I'm going to shout out patrons, I think. Sorry. Sorry, give me a second. Give me a second. 1 second. Patrons be all fun.
Tyler, you're not helping me. Stop looking like that.
Just give me
Don't
a-
worry, Grace.
give me
It's
a-
fine, Grace. You'll be all right.
See you, Captain.
Well,
Okay.
with the
So
power of
I'm
friendship.
big shout out to our patrons supporting us over on Patreon. Thank you guys so much. We love you. So big shout out to been watching since Waterdeep and it's my first time. Love you guys. Easgar, I forgot. Benjinator 5000. Idon Bowman. Bauman. Cole Connors. Redbeard. Roto Baggins. Nas Skyer. Will Sun. King Scales. A Nigerian prince. Only no one answers my emails, so I must instead spread my wealth through Patreon. Slender Pan 42-0, Jesus H. Christ, Rylan, Chris G, Chris the Wizard, Sean Fields, Amanda Ford, Majestic Whalicorn, Fear Val needs to be bonked after seeing new art, Art Enema,
Oh my god.
Carson Lardine, Eli, Gray Ace, John Inabbit Jr., I stand Kazira because he's a spooky vampire boy and I think that's neat, The Cosmonaut 42, Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life, Michael Tibbetts, Alex Fury, James Riggs, Pure Osmium, Ajax and the Cult of Kurt Fam Club, 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare Thumb War, 5, 6, 7, 8, Casting Smite will win debate. Bob said hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read for no reason other than his own amusement. Matthew Nguyen, Jake Johnson, Reptilian Daedra, how are you guys doing today?
Good.
We're chill.
John Markarth, Kyriod, The Diabetes, Timothy Rowe, Robert Forsyth, Sean Hamilton, Dilkert Oquendo, Jake Pinkerton, Jesse Oliver. There's a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say some new
Abraham
names.
Guy Dull, and way more importantly, oh my goodness, hi Marceline, we're all so happy to meet you. Cowboy Cold 45, Ian Hackworth, Merc Assault, Edited 09, Mystical Combat, Ethan Collins, Venus, Douglas Rivis, Chris Cliff, Certified Chunky Milk Addict, Barry Bob, Jeff, The Rebo Fund, Paul Dunford, Tomas Fiquette, Cameron Heyer, sorry, NM Kike, Big Haas, The Sun, Boo, Zachary Rosio, Giga Chad Jacob is best, Jacob, bring back Giga Chad Jacob, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, Soulless Rider, if we transform to an Annihilation betting table for dinosaur racing to an Arcane Arcade Deadpool, Colton equals Big Honker odds. Thorin Schmidt, yup. John Hunter, Sandman975. Dormammu was going to play the heist, but everyone canceled, so instead he's going to jump into Evenfall. What's the worst I can Sparhark B, Jerry Roth, Biscuit, Remiss, Richard Thomas, Death Bunny 22, Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shurkachan, another shapeshifter in the city, Beginner Bots, Barden, but Jack, Jordan, Grace, and Tyler are back, and I even fell out of my chair from excitement. Josh Stubbs, Alex Gutzmer, YU, Duncan York, Zach says Kurt and the Motherfuckers is very different from Truck and the fucking Mothers. Hi, Dubmill, Nicholas Jeffcoat, Chin, Redstorm, Mario Stahl, Jaren, Ryan Van Alst, Notorious Thief, Supra, Amazing Awesome, Rejected Tub Full of Icy Men Naked, Hugo Ludman, Gabriel Gonzalez, Devin Grab, Vincent Herzer, Mimi H, Angry Spurred God, Pimpin' to Hood, Disconnected, Connection Terminated, whoa, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis, Emily Catalano, and Gravity is the best defibrillator. I think I accidentally read every patron because Patreon changed their format and I didn't go by the Lord of the Astral Echoes, so congrats, you all got a shout out. Won't happen again. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. Thanks so much. back. Let's jump back into
Yep.
it. So,
Are we re-rolling initiative or?
No.
Initiative?
Well,
We did stop for a moment.
yeah. Hang on.
Am I
hang
still
on,
held
hang on,
person
hang on,
then?
hang on. Let's.
I'll drop it.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Everybody, re-roll initiative.
Can I drop concentration on hold person?
Yes, you can.
free
As
now.
you guys finish
exact
helping
same
Phillip,
fucking thing.
you guys all turn around to see that Phelan is now possessed by the by Graz'zt and is prepared to destroy all of you.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
All right. So,
Plus 9.
So we're allowed to hurt Phelan, right? Just kidding. Just kidding.
Well, this will be much easier. Lightning.
No.
it's like, wait, Phelan's possessed?
Yeah.
It's just
Jarrus,
a
fucking
barrage
asshole.
of energy attack.
All right. Phelan, what'd you roll?
24.
Kurt,
21.
Phillip,
6.
Laszlo,
12.
Core,
28.
Sounded like Shaggy
like
there.
20.
I have alert.
Scoob.
I know your initial bonus is you rolled
Very
19.
Rolled a 19.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Lelia?
9.
Give Matthew Lillard a run for his money.
Oh. Okay, Core, you're first.
Flatter me. Like I'll do what I want.
Yep. Stop being so good.
Hold
then.
person.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
I don't have that spell.
I know.
You can take that concentration ring off of you.
Okay. How long was that little lull in the action?
6 seconds.
Okay, good. So you're not near getting
I'm good.
tired yet from me.
How long does haste last? A minute?
A minute.
Okay,
It's
so
gonna
count
happen
3 rounds.
eventually.
Okay. Wait a second. That could work. Oh, the monks are so close.
What's your-
Excuse me.
I'm good.
Jarrus said if they died, they'd die. Just putting that out there.
I don't know. I'll just keep doing the thing I've been doing. But this time the memory will be one, obviously related to Phelan, and it'll be it'll be the last conversation they had before Core died the first time. He'll pull out the strand and it'll show the arena where we fought. Was it Tetheros? Is that his name? And it's Phelan and Core standing there, and Phelan looks at Core and says be safe, and Core looks and says you too, and then it fades away.
Okay. Roll that Arcana check again. That spell attack bonus check.
17.
That's 2d10. Same thing as with Spencer. Just keep track of how much psychic damage you've taken.
16 psychic damage.
16 psychic damage, Phelan.
16. Okay.
Yep.
And then, because you guys are split by a 5 foot, I'm gonna get in between and just kind of hold the blade up. Almost. Is Phelan's blade still doing the?
Yeah.
Fuck!
Cool. So as she goes into the stance, she kind of notices and kind of falls a little bit further into a traditional blade singer stance, expecting.
Blade Singer
Okay.
fight.
Phelan,
He's gonna turn around and attack Jarrus.
roll attack.
Do 2 attacks.
You should probably have this around here.
I think I'd have this prepared. 26 and
Hit.
23.
Both hit. Roll damage.
Oops. He would have done his breaks, so that would be. Sorry, let me do that first.
That's fine.
Ouch.
Ow.
Yeah, 12
Cross is
physical
like, ha ha
damage.
ha. Oh, fuck. This hurts.
This vessel.
Lucky.
You just went, so you're good.
Yep. That. I waited for my turn to be over.
Dope.
$19 damage.
19 damage.
What's the individual damage for each?
Blade 1, physical damage is 12 damage.
So actually, I'll stop you there. Blade 1 will take him down.
No, well, interception, fighting style.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna reduce
D10.
the first one. I can stop the first one. I don't know if I can stop the second. I'm reducing it by, what is it, 3 plus D10 plus my fighter level. I don't know if that'll be enough.
It is 14 damage.
Yeah, well, I can't find the dang thing for some reason. Interception, here we go. Oh, 1d10 plus 5, so 8. I reduce it by 8.
You go over and you're like, you try to get in the way of Phelan, but he's able to just take that end of the sword, stab it right through Jarrus' neck, and you watch as he just falls to the ground. So you can actually redirect that second attack if you want to.
Damn old fool.
Probably to Laszlo.
Yep. What did you roll for that second one, if you remember? I think it was like a 23.
Yeah, 23.
Does it 23
That
hit you?
just hits me, yeah.
Okay, then do that damage to Laszlo.
My God.
Yeah. Phelan's is more.
But with
Yeah.
all of that,
Yeah. How much damage?
Sorry, my brain
okay.
is just
You're good.
frozen. 13 damage.
13? Okay. I'm not concentrating on anything at the moment, so I don't have to make any saves.
All right. So yeah, Phelan just sort of does like this quick whirlwind of these 2 quick attacks. You try to intercept it, Laszlo, but end up taking a good brunt of it at the same time as you guys watch as Jarrus just falls to the ground.
Kurt says, Phelan, we have a boy. And then Minor Illusion Stibbles Jr.
Ooh, roll. What do you want to roll?
You allowed me to do performance last time.
Go ahead. Do it with advantage.
Is the physical damage separate from psychic damage?
It's still lowering your health. Just when you hit 0, you'll heal the psychic all back. So that's why I'm saying, like, keep track of it. But it's still lowering your health, just as everything else is.
One just did not want to settle.
Right. It's like, 29.
Oh,
cow.
wow. So 5, 10, 15... No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4 D10.
He's not here.
$16.
16 psychic damage. Laszlo.
Oh, and this will move.
Oh, sorry. Now the monks are actually going to take a turn because they're
And-
no longer doing the thing. They turn and they sort of look over and Rildas sort of looks down to Jarrus and then looks back up and says, "He's taken Phelan."
Yes.
So it seemed.
The tentacle is gonna strike Phelan.
Okay.
Smack away.
17, Phelan?
No.
17 misses. And then you do that, and the monks are like, "Well, don't hurt him either." And they go over. Rildas, who's going to be the one on the right there, is going to run behind Phelan and try to grapple him. We're going to contest. You can roll acrobatics or strength. Oh no, he's going to do an unarmed strike, but he's going to try to knock you prone, but he's not going to do any damage. So instead, he's just going to try to hit you with an 8. Do another one. With a 15. Nope. And with a a 19, which is 24.
Yep.
Okay, roll a dex save.
Wow. 21.
20. Yep, you are not prone. You tried, but failed. Laszlo.
Oh,
I'm gonna attempt.
Give my phone back.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna attempt a similar thing. I'm gonna try and grapple Phelan.
Okay, roll, same thing. Roll acrobatics or athletics.
Natural 20, 29.
Sheesh.
I don't know. This boy might be able to
I know.
roll
Oh
a
no,
30.
I believe he might be able to, which is
I don't
why
want to.
I was like, can I roll really high? And then I did, and I'm like, I don't know if it'll be enough.
It's really funny because this is like it's funny to me because whenever this happens to like other characters, it's like it's rough and you guys are like, I don't want this to happen, and I'm like, this has been Spencer the whole game.
Would Graz'zt rather use strength or would he use acrobatics?
Whatever you're better at.
one has advantage and one is
Ooh,
a
advantage
higher.
is better.
Sorry. Dirty 20.
Grappled.
I just grab hold of him. This
Because you're still hasted.
Yeah, I am still
Yes,
hasted. And then for my hasted action, I'm gonna say, Phelan, I know you. You're not a killer. This isn't you. You've been dominated before. Just fight back. Fight back, Phelan. You're better than this.
Roll persuasion.
18.
2d10.
That's how I feel right now.
Cocked. 13.
Angry.
Take 15 psychic damage.
15.
Leland.
Oh,
13.
13.
Yeah, no, I'll save it. That's fine.
I put myself here. And
Are
kind
you
of.
keeping track of how many rounds it's been for haste?
We're still on round 3. We haven't even gotten
Okay.
through a whole round yet.
Just making sure.
Technically round
I'm gonna kind of lean into Phelan's face as he's grappled, and
Yeah.
how do I want to say this? Remember how angry you were at me when I kept throwing myself into danger for you guys? Remember that?
Roll persuasion.
That is accidentally.
21.
Sheesh. 3d10.
Actually, sorry, 23, because it defaults to 10.
Still 3d10. But that's fine.
I can't roll beneath a 23, so because of reliable talent. Ooh. 13.
13 psychic, Phelan. Ov isn't going to do anything, and neither is Frokus. They're kind of like, I don't think there's much we can do. Phillip.
They're gonna regale Phelan with memories.
Phelan, do you remember that
Hang
one
on.
time?
Before.
Someone
Go
was
ahead.
mean
Go
to
ahead.
you?
Go ahead. I have something I need to tell you.
Me?
Yes.
Go ahead. Oh,
No, you're not.
now connected to Jacob's iPhone.
The rage mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
No longer in effect.
Right. Sounds good. Not gonna do that yet, but
You can now choose to rage.
Wow.
Let's go.
And while you are raging, you are in control of your actions.
right.
50 episodes in the making.
Seriously.
The barbarian learned to barbarian.
Proficiently.
You're not out of it yet.
No.
Just for now.
Can I try to cast Cure Wounds on Jess?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it.
Go for it.
Oh. I didn't know it did that. 8.
You, yeah, it's nice because I can see it too. You bring him back up. He's like bleeding out of his neck. And you go over and you heal over it, and he looks back up at you. And there's just this content, sort of just like it's a mixture of it's overwhelming emotion that comes over him seeing you do that.
Try unplugging and replugging it,
did.
or flip the charger.
I did.
Weird.
Is that the end of your turn, Phillip?
Can I move him?
Oh.
Move him.
Yeah.
You can move him at half speed. How much speed do you have left?
Still a lot.
I have, like 20, I think, because my...
Okay, you can move him 10 feet. You and him can move 10 feet. Okay. All right.
Oh, yeah,
Core.
just your sword's over there.
So Phelan is grappled.
Yes.
Yep.
It's just like the underarm.
Basically.
Okay.
As much as well as I can grapple a fucking werewolf.
And like you got him like
It's
this,
like it's
and
like
he's,
yeah, it's like
backwards,
yeah, it's like
and,
under
like,
and then like a little
you're
bit of a
like-
headlock too.
The two of you are just like yelling at him, just like reminding him of these things, and you can see like the werewolf is like squinting and trying really hard. Back up! With a werewolf, it's Phelan.
Cor-
Phelan's trying really hard.
Cora will kind of look and wait for a second, almost as if considering. She's gonna drop her sword, which will drop the blade singing,
Okay,
and she's just gonna
remove
hug
that
Phelan.
AC bonus.
Oh.
You know, Phelan, you're not alone anymore.
Roll persuasion.
little cuddle puddle over here.
And open.
If you attack Core though, you have advantage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Please. not bad. Persuasion, you said? I am proficient in persuasion. So, 18.
Hey, bud.
Can I knowledge from a past life?
I'm sorry. No. I'm going to do something different.
Okay.
You have advantage.
Okay, I will also knowledge from a past life.
That's fine.
The power of friendship.
Oh, that's sad. Emotions from a past life.
That's essentially what it is.
I'm giving you advantage. The attack doesn't have advantage if you attack where you will hit.
That's also fine. The advantage is not useful,
Okay,
but
sorry.
it was still a 9 plus 9, so 18 plus 4, 22.
3d10.
Hi.
No advantage, but
If
It's an auto
you
hit.
attack core, you will automatically hit.
okay.
I am completely fine with that.
And you're next, so like that you should do that.
22 psychic.
22 Ooh! You guys are just all holding him.
Poor buddy.
He heals for 3.
Yep, he does. He does heal for 3.
Oh,
And-
like it,
And you're more than below half your hit points, so your card is giving you an AC bonus. And then it's your turn.
You rolled damage for Thunderstep again, Colton.
I don't think you did.
No.
For some reason, my
I
D&D
tur- I
Beyond.
turned it off.
No, for some reason, my D&D Beyond like shows old stuff sometimes. I don't.
I was gonna say
know
I
why.
turned off my dice rolling.
Can you work, please? That'd be nice.
Would he attack all 3 times?
We're gonna just-
Yeah. As much as you can do.
Okay. So he's going to do 2 attacks first because it's easier to roll them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You didn't have to roll. They both
You
hit.
don't roll the.
No, that's right. I totally forgot.
No, you're fine.
Apologies. Well, one more.
Well,
So he
good
would do
crit.
full 3 attacks.
Okay.
Should I roll?
Just
see
roll
if there's a
damage.
crit?
Oh,
Crit fish?
Yeah, crit fish.
Okay. Crit fish. I hate it. Thankfully, no.
You would have gotten a point towards your
Phelan
card.
notoriously rolls crits.
Laszlo is gonna intercept one of those.
Okay.
Still.
And
Reduced by 9 damage.
my tentacle will also.
Whoop. Slippery.
Laszlo and Core and Lily is nearby and a tentacle.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
gross.
He's grappled.
Wait,
Do he
no,
get
it's Kurt.
attacks?
No.
No, you
No.
just can't move.
Yeah.
How much? Sorry, what's the tentacle?
The tentacle lessens whatever damage you're gonna do by
Yeah.
2.
And 9 for me.
9,
So
so
minus 11.
subtract the total by 11.
Okay.
That's a lot of times.
Do it. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, this is fine.
Okay, so we're gonna do that first.
That first.
Well, because he takes in the damage too.
Oh, you did that.
He would, yeah.
Interesting. I like it.
It's pretty cool because like your interception is you just being like, no, 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 no.
Didn't really help.
And
I
the
heard.
tentacle's trying to get in between somehow. You didn't leave enough room for the tentacle, damn it!
Sorry, Kurt.
Come on, I have the 8 health, so
That's true, but you also have to make a concentration check against this damage.
I do.
Yep. I forgot about that.
Oh well,
Too late now.
Concentration check against for what?
to keep haste up for Laszlo.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh yeah,
roll
3
3.
individual ones.
Good.
I'll just make the DC.
Just make it a third of whatever the total damage is. 3 times.
That's smart.
Yeah. And then if it's less than 10, then it's 3 tenths.
The
So
suspense.
I totally haven't been sitting here going, well, how would I play if Lilia was possessed and attacking the party? I was like looking through my thing like, she could do this and this.
57 damage.
how much?
Whoa.
57.
Even with the subtractions?
Alright.
Oh my god.
So 57.
How much
divided
of that do you
by
take?
3
31.
That's so
is
cool.
1.
He's at 4 health.
And then 20.
Yeah.
So I need to make 3 DC 19 Constitution saves.
I think that's cool. I'm gonna overrule that and put you at 0, and then have you heal back all the psychic right now. As
Put
Core,
me at 0.
No, you're at whatever. I'm talking to Phelan.
Okay.
As you embrace Phelan, as all of you are doing this, you feel that like surge come over. His eyes roll back. The white of his eyes come forward as Graz'zt takes the two swords and just plunges them through Core. And as you're like, you try to pull back, you try to stop with the tentacle, but they just impale through like through her. She barely makes a noise as it happens. And as this happens, Phelan, that's enough for you. Not only does the blood smite take so much from you, but at the same time, it also brings you out of it. Graz'zt is gone, and you just are holding Core in front of you, who still looks up at you, sort of alive. And it sort of goes quiet. You guys are out of combat.
She kind of breathes out a little bit, and you lose your
But
taste.
yeah.
And you're like, oh, let go of Phelan.
What happened? Why?
Graz'zt, it's not you.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You're not alone. He's probably not gone. She'll pick up her sword.
I'm just gonna take a step towards Laszlo.
The ground begins to shake.
Oh my god.
You feel the
Jacob,
earth
I'm
begin
so sorry.
to move.
I'm so sorry. I have to cut you off before you say that.
Is that your
I'm
dice?
so
Yeah,
sorry
it's fine.
because things
hands
just
are
happened,
shaking, it's
and I
fine.
know what just happened.
I'm so sorry, Grace.
I'll pick up the ones over here.
I'll let you explain. I don't know. what's
You
going on.
understand?
No, I don't know. I don't
I
understand.
think that was the only one.
Yeah.
There was one down there by the
Oh.
wheel on the other side.
Okay.
So Cora looks up at Phelan and goes, "It's okay, you're not alone anymore." And then I failed my system shock and rolled a 1, and she just passes out.
Oh. I wasn't going to give you system shock.
Up to you.
You're undead. You don't need system shock.
I don't need
Though,
yo.
that is very cool, but yeah, no, I'm not going to.
Can I
Just kidding.
can I
Cure
flavor
wounds won't
something?
work on you, but neither will system shock.
Can I flavor something to just
Sure.
make it? I'll use my strength of the grave ability and flavor that as not having to deal with system shock.
There you go. Perfect.
No, that's true.
So, the ground begins to shake.
Okay. Let's see.
There's this deep rumbling. As you all look around, you don't know where this source is coming from. It begins to grow dark within the room, and then you watch as all of the stone around you begins to transform. It flips, and it becomes very, very mirror-like and reflective. Everything, all the stones in this room become like shards of a mirror, pieces of glass that begin to emanate from the center of the room and outwards as you begin to hear this deep and a familiar laugh. It was a good try. Truly, each of you. No one's ever gotten this far. But this is mine. You're all mine. I bring forth the city of Zelatar, my ardent palace, and the will. Sorry. What the fuck? And the will of Azagrat. And you watch as a astral-like portal opens in the center of the room, stars surrounding it. And you watch as it, and as it opens, you watch stepping out of this portal, you see the form of Graz'zt step forward, 6 toes land on the ground, another deep purple skin, much taller than he ever was when he was possessing Phillip, barely clothed, yet wielding an enormous sword dripping with acid. He looks around at each of you, and you watch as other portals begin to open up around the room, and you see a number of demons screech through as they jump onto the ground. One, this snake-like creature with a number of arms. From another, this enormous red-skinned demon with horns and a number of hands come stepping through, and he says, "You're all going to die." Check out this cool mini Spencer painted.
Yo.
I'm gonna hold that up to the camera.
Yeah, here. And then I'll pass it.
I think I.
Did you print this?
I think I. Yeah, I
did.
printed
A
that.
while ago.
Yeah, a long time ago.
There's the lad, a little lower. Yeah, there you go.
Look at him.
That's very nicely painted.
He's
You can see
freaking
the
bats.
acid on the sword.
cool.
Yeah, that's really cool. I didn't even notice that. That's really cool.
Pass it forward to you guys, and then we'll pass it back
Nice.
to Jordan.
Yeah, he already showed me.
Okay.
Because I got one of my things.
Yeah,
I
it's
do.
like-
Oh, you got a thing.
Yeah.
What you
I
got?
don't even.
I can cast Mass Cure Wounds at will.
Oh, hey, that's cool.
At will? Oh my god.
There's a Graz'zt.
That's insane.
All right, so unfortunately, I don't have a mini for the Merilith, but I do
That's
have
okay. They can not be in the
Sumanog.
combat.
Yeah, no, it's Sumanog. It's actually Sumanog.
Sorry,
Sumanog is just here now.
It's the multiverse.
Unfortunately, he fell off of a shelf and his horns broke.
There's also a enormous drow-like horrible demon creature. There's a Dragoloth.
Dragloth and Josh.
I'm glad you
I
thought
don't
it
know
was.
why that's so funny to me. It's just the last thing I expected you to say.
He fell off a shelf.
Not again.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Another die blow. That's sad.
Oh,
I never fixed these.
you can't fix them.
Okay,
Is
so
it-
we're gonna reroll initiative. So everybody, go ahead and do that.
Am I still lethargic from haste?
That was kind of 6 seconds.
No, you're good.
Okay, good.
Oh my god, I rolled an natural 20.
Where's Fuck? Where's Graz'zt? Where's Graz'zt?
He's right there.
Can you put him in the middle?
That's
right
right.
behind Lydia?
Oh, hello.
Oh,
There he is.
1 second.
Well, I will,
Wham
This
on
is what
me.
it's gonna look
I will
like.
be acting like tomorrow.
bonk.
I know exactly what's gonna happen.
Oh shit. Okay, well that's probably also what it's
The
gonna look
sword
like.
can come out of his hand, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it really?
Yeah,
Sword's a little- the sword's a little rubbery too,
It's
so.
printed separately.
MHC 40 is this guy who makes 3D models of everything in the books.
Wow.
And they're free. You can go download them.
That's cool.
He's
Cool.
amazing. Okay, just give
That's
me
really
a second as I prepare.
Two gnomes. Oh no, our Sumanog is broken.
He fell off the shelf, guys. I'm sorry.
Again, I don't know why that was so
Sumanog
funny.
on the shelf.
But just you like him being like, it's Sumanog, I don't know, and then you going, his horns are broken, he fell off the shelf.
Sumanog.
This guy,
He was one of the villains that we had.
Gina's
My
dad.
character's dad.
Yeah, he was one of the villains in
Who we
Salt
killed.
Marsh.
Yeah.
For the purposes of this fight as well, because of the sheer amount of power and the corrupted influence of Graz'zt as he has been summoned here, this area acts as his lair.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
When he enters the area, everybody needs to roll a wisdom saving throw.
I got some friends near me.
Protection from good and evil.
Read the spell.
Hey,
I just
Jacob,
gotta double check. I'm pretty sure you're good, but I just need to make sure.
I said I was going to take a step towards Laszlo. Can I just be like right there? They're not benefiting
That's
from
fine.
anything. I'm just.
What type of save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
What's your plus?
+2.
Okay. Well,
God almighty.
Creatures of this types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target card. Also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them if the target
Okay,
is already.
Damian, you're good.
Oh yeah, is this a...
You're fine.
Is this a disease or being poisoned?
No,
Okay.
Is this a charm?
it is.
Ah. Okay. Well now
Okay,
it's
Hopefully
that
that's
plus.
enough. If that's not enough, I'm gonna be...
What everybody roll?
It's gonna be very bad.
16.
16, fail.
Thought so.
23.
Ooh, meets it, beats it.
Oh,
26.
Good.
Natural 1.
Oh.
Jack, no.
Oh,
I rolled a natural 1 on my
What?
initiative
24.
and a natural 1 on my
You're good.
fucking saving throw.
as he enters, he looks
It was nice playing
around
D&D with you
and he
guys.
holds his hand forward, much like the mini, and he just says, and he looks directly at Laszlo, and he just says, grovel. Both of you are
Oh, great.
commanded.
Great.
Command.
You're like,
Must use
you're
our
like-
whole turn to do that.
Yeah, that's what, God, I'm so
On your
excited.
turn, you're going to fall prone.
I get to wait through the whole combat,
And
and then
then
I get
go.
to fall down, and then I get to wait again.
Yeah, that's exactly what.
Isn't that
Yeah.
fun?
Also, for the sake
the
of this,
trade for
you guys are
whole
both
person.
Oh wait,
considered-
fuck this! I'm gonna use my success ability to succeed instead. I forgot I had that thing, so I'm not charmed. Forgot I had that.
Well, I'm still
Someone
groveling,
play the
but
Yeah,
game.
yeah, yeah.
I have my own legendary actions.
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, it's just the
But
one.
legendary
It's like the one
resistance.
thing I can do right now.
Okay,
Pretty legendary.
everybody roll initiative.
Legend.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3 for my initiative.
Okay.
My
Faye,
dice
what'd you
fucking cursed.
Here, Jack.
13?
You need this
Kurt?
more than I do.
I don't know.
Natural
what
20, 24.
24, Phillip,
Morrissey's toy.
3.
Laszlo,
3.
Core.
29.
And you healed back all that psychic, right?
Yes, I did.
And
He just
29?
took physical damage
and
too.
Lelia?
My name's 29 now.
29, yeah.
8.
Okay.
And 3, and 29. What did you roll?
And that's a 3 with advantage.
Okay, Core, you were first.
Yep.
I rolled a Lily. That is where I rolled.
And what do these things look like to me?
To you, they look like that. The thing over there, the minis. Sorry, what are you asking?
Like the minis are not accurate.
No, they are.
2 of them are accurate. 1 of them is
The
not.
Sumadog is not accurate.
The red one is a
This one?
the top half.
No. Sumanon.
That one right there is a Glabrezu. That one's real. That one right there is a Dragoloth. That's actually there. The other one, that red one, is the top half is what looks like a woman who has 6 arms and has swords in all the arms, and then her bottom half is a snake.
Could really use the Wanted Wanderers by now.
We really could, couldn't we?
That extra damage.
We'll be fine.
Okay. No. I have a move. I actually have a move, I think.
You're unfocusing the camera, sorry.
Am I?
Yeah, there you go. You're fine.
Okay. We cannot fight this many things at once when Graz'zt is here.
We can try.
Not with that attitude, we can't.
Let me make sure what the spell does.
Oh, sheesh, don't fall. Stay.
Okay, yeah, I have to do that. Core just kind of looks around and notices that we've suddenly been surrounded, and
I'll take that.
oh,
Yeah.
I actually don't know what that is, but I know I've seen the art before.
That's a 6-armed sword lady.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jordan, you got
Sword
it.
snake lady.
And she's a snake.
Leveled up in
Celtic
anime
Guardian.
swordsman.
All right, so Core just kind of looks around.
Yep.
And some of the magic once again coalesces, and it coalesces into like a small orb that she throws over here, and it kind of spreads out. It's 40. I can make it 40-foot diameter.
Okay.
And I'm going to focus it on this wall so that it spreads out and catches this guy and this guy, and I'm casting slow.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Instead of a fast
So you're like
flash, you threw a slow
the
wall.
center point is in the wall. I don't think you can do that.
No, I'm casting it at towards the wall.
Oh.
Why can't the center point be the wall?
It can be the wall, it just can't be through the wall.
Yeah, no. If it's at the wall, then it doesn't go out far enough to hit us.
Oh, okay.
So it's going as close to the wall as it can,
Gonna hit
and
that
then
monk
out.
too.
Well, 5, 10, 15. Is that? Help me with this. I can't.
Well,
see
if the center point is
it'll
the
go
wall,
20 feet out.
There's 20 feet out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nope, it would just stop right
Oh,
before.
perfect. Okay, yeah, you're good.
They need to make wisdom saving throws DC 16.
Okay. Wisdom saving throws DC 16. Sorry, I was just kind of.
You're good.
Yeah, you're good. You catch their toe in it.
Yep, that's all I need to catch. That's all I need
All
to
right,
catch.
so the Dragoloth is going to get a. What is this? Sorry.
Wisdom 16.
Wisdom 16. It does not have advantage. Is this a charm?
It is not.
All right, perfect. That is going to be a 3.
That's a fail.
So that's slowed. And then the Glabrezu, it does have magical resistance. And it's going to get a 14.
That'll fail.
Awesome. They're both
All
slowed.
right,
Yeah,
so
that's awesome.
it's concentration for a minute. Both of them, their speed is halved, -2 to AC and Dex saves, cannot use reactions, and on its turn, it can only use an action or a bonus action, and
I only done it with slow, just put slow.
they can only make 1 weapon attack per turn.
Perfect.
Regardless of how many they can normally make.
I will reference that again once I get to their turns. But
Yep.
I'll remember that. Cool.
And then she'll turn and look up towards Graz'zt, confident that that's going to slow them down enough, and pulling up the
Really?
sword, blade sing.
Okay,
That's my
you
bonus
start blade
action.
singing.
Yeah, to get all
Phillip,
my
once
blade
again,
singing
your
bonuses.
swords begin to harmonize with that, of course, blade song. Go ahead and do you want that AC bonus again?
Yes.
Go for it.
It's the only one that
your
matters.
turn.
Question.
Yes.
Is the circle Kurt put up still there?
It's there for an hour.
I just really like
Ooh.
continuous.
He's in it.
Wow.
And it's focusing outwards.
Right. So
Yeah.
whatever's inside it.
I see. Okay. So we're gonna back up a little bit.
We're sorry, Lilia. You
I-
are our sacrifice.
You're fine.
Good job, buddy! You can do it, real! Hope you enjoyed being alive for like 2 days.
Graz'zt is aware of the circle. Jacob forgot. Graz'zt wouldn't summon himself there. We're gonna back up a little bit. He's gonna bring himself outside of the circle.
Well, then he has
He's
to
not
make a
gonna trap
charisma
himself.
save to do it.
Why?
Because if he tries to teleport in or create interplanar to go in, he
Well,
has to make a
but
charisma
he's saying that
He's
he
saying
came-
we're going back in time, and he didn't.
He's saying he emerged.
Right,
emerged
but he
there,
emerged out of a portal
Okay, hang
into
on.
the circle that he
Hang
needs
on.
to make
No,
a...
no, he would
No.
not have emerged into the circle at all. It's Jacob's. Graz'zt would not have walked into that circle. So Jacob's retconning
Right.
him entering there. He's retconning him entering over here, or some other place that's not in that
but
circle.
the areas outside of the circle are the areas that they have to make the save to get into.
What? That doesn't make any
You
sense. What's
travel.
the area on that?
Like a million? It's like the rest
The
of the
entire
world.
world.
That's literally
the
how the
entire
spell
world
read.
is freed from Graz'zt, except for that circle.
Am I stupid? That's how the spell read.
well, let's take a
Well,
look.
it might be
might
you have to be in the circle and then go through kind of thing. Like
think it's
you have to
still-
pass through the
It's the
wall.
leaving of circle. Going through it.
Okay. 10-foot radius, 20-foot size cylinder. Okay, you choose one of the more following types. Creature can't willingly enter the cylinder by non-magical means. If the creature tries to teleport or interplanar travel to do so, succeed a charisma save. When you cast a spell, you can elect to cause its magic to operate in reverse direction, preventing a creature of the specified type from leaving the cylinder and protecting
From
targets
leaving the
outside.
cylinder, so it has to be in the cylinder and go
Okay.
out.
Yeah,
I
so
thought it-
he's
okay.
just gonna not
Never
do
mind.
that.
Where will he
understand.
go?
I understand. I was
right
very
next to Phillip.
confused.
Makes sense.
Perfect.
You got a friend. Sorry, I put your sword all the way over there.
No, that's perfect.
Well,
It's okay.
so
can
he
get
would
it.
have disadvantage on
On his attacks.
on attacks anyone who's not in that circle, though. He's not in the circle, but because he exists outside it, anyone who's outside of the circle, he has disadvantage on.
I don't think it works like that because that doesn't specify a range for that. It just-
Targets within the cylinder can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. But if you reverse it, targets outside of the cylinder can't be
Yeah,
charmed.
the
what's
point
the
that
range
Jacob's
on
making
that?
is it never
It
gives a
doesn't
range.
say.
Yeah, that's why I don't
So
think
it'd
it
be the
works that
whole
way.
world.
I think
the-
when you reverse it, it just makes it so it creates a barrier that keeps the creature in, because otherwise then the entirety of the material plane is now...
Yeah,
It's
I think what Jacob's saying is that when it specifies if you reverse it, it's saying if you reverse it, these are the effects that take
Yeah.
place and nothing else, which makes sense.
If you cast it again, though, and if he's in the
No,
circle-
because it says specify type from leaving the cylinder and protecting targets outside it.
If it's in
Right.
the circle,
But
in the
when you
reverse
reverse
circle.
it,
Yeah.
when you reverse
Right,
it,
when you reverse it, it keeps that target from leaving the circle and prevents and protects the targets outside of the circle.
Right, so what I'm
Which would be-
going to assume is that if he's in the circle and he tries to charm one of you guys that are outside the circle, he would have
Okay.
advantage. But because he's not in it, it's not going to work. Also, he didn't cast the teleport.
spell like a billy.
He would.
No, that makes sense. I understand now. Sorry,
Hold on,
that
there's-
spell's just fucking elaborate.
I know, I understand.
If the creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel to do so, it must first succeed on. So did he succeed on his charisma save?
I think
so. It's okay. Two things. First thing, he's not going into the circle. Second thing, even if he did, he didn't cast the spell to teleport him.
Okay.
he was brought here, right?
Lycus casted it.
Oh,
Lycus is a fiend.
Okay.
So he could have, but then he would have been stuck in there, and because he had possessed you guys, he knows the circle's there. He would have opted to not do that.
been really funny
Lycus is
though.
kind of a fiend. He has a fiendish nature.
Oh! Okay, Kurt, it's your turn.
He's a twirling mustache fiend.
Kurt has dropped to the floor,
Okay.
extends their finger,
Yep.
and shoots a lightning bolt. Wait. Where did he go?
He's right here.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a lightning bolt
Right.
right through
So
this
it's gonna hit the
fella
Dragoloth and it's gonna hit Graz'zt.
and
Okay.
Graz'zt.
So
I think Dragoloth has disadvantage because slow.
Slow.
it does indeed. So okay, it's gonna be a
Dexterity save of 19.
Okay, Graz'zt is gonna use his reaction. He's gonna use his reaction to negate spell. What level spell is Lightning Bolt?
Lightning bolt is I'm casting it at 4th level.
Okay, he needs to roll and he needs to beat a 14. If he does, then the spell is nullified. Just to let you know, he doesn't have counter spell. It's a negate spell. It's an ability that he has as of Monsters of the Multiverse New Book, and it recharges on his turn. So he could potentially not have it every turn.
Does it negate the spell entire, or
Yes.
does it negate
it's
the spell?
It's as if you didn't cast the spell.
Okay.
He rolls a natural 20.
All right.
So, unfortunately, as you go forward and you drop down and you begin to cast the lightning bolt, Graz'zt sort of just turns his head and he just moves his finger off to the side, whispers a small incantation, and the lightning bolt like begins and it goes and it just stops.
All right.
The lair, if that's the end of your turn.
It is not the end of my turn.
Hey, Kurt, can you give me my sword?
What?
My sword is
Sword's
on this table.
You look at the table and you see Philip's sword.
Get this man a weapon.
I need a weapon.
I thought he was gonna move the tentacle over to the
Hit that Glabrezu in the back. Do they have? You have advantage on hitting slowed creatures?
They have a -2 to their AC.
Oh god.
14?
14. Misses. Unfortunately.
It hits, but it just goes.
Yeah.
And then just so you know, Jacob, slow, they do not get another shot at it. It's concentration based on me.
Okay, got it.
So,
Yeah,
good.
maybe.
Okay.
Not yet.
It's all
We'll have
good.
to wait another 6 seconds.
Yeah.
The layer is going to act. He's going to retry. Everybody needs to roll a wisdom saving throw again.
Against charm?
Against charm. You don't have to, Kurt.
I rolled a 26.
Okay, you're good.
Fail.
Well, you're good. You're already going to grovel.
Yeah.
that's crazy.
I failed.
Grovel.
17 plus 4, 21 plus 2, 23 again.
Oh my god. All right, you're good. And Philip?
Fail.
Grovel. Also, anybody who is currently being commanded, you are considered charmed by Graz'zt. That is for an ability that he has later. Frocus is gonna. He's right next to Phelan. He's gonna turn around. He sees Graz'zt. He's gonna go punch him. He's gonna
punch
He's
him.
gonna walk
Leave.
Graz'zt. He's gonna walk over to Graz'zt.
Wait,
and
he
he's-
succeeded the save?
Frocus is gonna grovel.
Okay.
I was like, this motherfucker's gonna get the first damage on Graz'zt.
All the monks are gonna grovel.
Oh.
Frocus grovels, Jairus grovels, Phelan, it's your turn. You have to spend your turn to grovel. And then we got legendary actions.
Man.
So at the end of that, some of those turns, Phelan,
Yeah, I
Phillip,
think
and
so.
Lelia, you guys are currently charmed by Graz'zt. Before you start your turn and you grovel, he's going to use his 3 legendary actions before it becomes his turn to use Dance My Puppet. One creature charmed by Graz'zt that Graz'zt can see must use its reaction to move up to its speed as Graz'zt directs. Graz'zt is going to make Phelan move. What's your speed?
45.
25. To him. Oh no, actually to the Dragoloth.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna go there. He's still standing up. He's not prone.
Now he's
Yeah. And then he'll grovel.
now he's broke.
And then Lelia, you're gonna go to the Marilith,
Is that me?
and Phillip, you're gonna stay right there.
Cool. Love that.
In
for
fact,
us.
actually, he won't even use Dance My Puppet on you. Instead, he'll use. He will cast a spell. He's gonna cast Dispel Magic on the Glabrezu.
How many legendary actions does this motherfucker get?
3.
But didn't he
So-
use, you said he used all 3 to use Dance
He
My
used
Puppet.
1, 2. Lair
I
action
see.
was the
What
was
about
the
all the
command.
groveling?
The grovel
That
is
was a
just
lair
their turn.
action.
It's just the command from the lair.
Okay, I'll explain. When he appeared, the immediate effect of him appearing caused everybody to be affected by his command spell. Then he used his lair action to do it again. So there's a lair action. Then any creatures charmed by Graz'zt, which I'm counting as if you're affected by the
Okay,
command spell,
okay,
he
I
can use
understand.
Dance My Puppet. He used it on Phelan, he used it on Lelia, and then instead of
Dance My
using you
Puppet,
because
he
you wanted you
dispels
close to him,
magic.
he's going to cast a spell instead, which is Abyssal Magic legendary action. He's going to cast a spell magic on the Dragoloth. To the Glabrezu, sorry, the Glabrezu to get it unslowed, and I think he has to roll what level spell is slow.
It's only 3rd.
No, it's gone. He's no longer slowed. Then it's going to be his turn.
Technically, I don't think I'm groveled because I haven't had my turn yet, right?
No, you're not groveled yet. Phelan grovels on his turn. The Globbery Zoo is going to go next. It's not slowed. It's going to walk over towards you, Core, and it is going to make 4 attacks: 2 with its pincers, 2 with its fists. The first fist attack is going to be a 12.
Miss. My AC's 20.
The second fist is going to be a 23.
Shield,
you block it.
Nice.
So your AC is like what?
25.
It doesn't matter. I'll just tell you the total. The pincer is going to be a 12, and the second pincer is going to be a 13.
Miss.
So it goes over towards you, and just walking over with its pincers and just using 2 of its fists to try to punch you, 2 of its pincers. You just expertly sort of move out of the way, dodge, and then one's coming straight for you. You cast a shield, ting, and it just bounces right off.
I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Slow. They can make a save at the end of their turn to try to not.
Graz'zt, it's now Grazd's turn. Graz'zt is going to...
I was rereading the spell.
He's going to look down at Phillip, and he pulls up his sword, and he says, "If you can't be mine, you'll be no one's." As he takes the wave of sorrow and begins to bring it downwards on top of you, Phillip, you watch as he stops, and he freezes for a moment, and he turns his head. And you watch as the spectral form, slightly translucent, of Lamarcia is standing between you and him.
What?
As she holds up his hand towards a sword, and she says, "Kill the rest of them and take him back. Killing him won't give you what you want." And he smiles. He says, "You're right." You watch as she disappears. He turns around, and he says, "I'll come back to you." He's going to walk over towards Lilia. No, Laszlo.
Makes sense.
Walk right over towards Laszlo, and
Makes
he's going to make
sense.
2 attacks on you.
Okay.
He walks up behind you, and he's just like, "I've been waiting for this." He gets a 27.
Demon Prince Graz'zt. You're taller than I expected.
I'm sorry, that's not math. 23.
Still hits.
That's not math.
And then
Because you're undead, you cannot be
Okay.
affected by the command spell.
Really? Did
My
you hear
brother
that,
in
Jacob?
Christ, you made the step up. you
No,
you built the
no.
encounter.
Yeah, no.
Did you
I know,
natural 20 it?
I didn't expect it.
Using that die.
I know it's
Did
this
you,
one.
did you hear that, Jacob?
What?
Apparently, command doesn't affect undead. So I am actually completely unaffected by that.
Good job. Okay. Okay.
Oh no! If only I was
I
still
know.
undead.
I know. I did. I was just. I wasn't thinking about it.
Stop using that dice. It's evil. We know
All right,
it is.
Laszlo. The first attack, which is not a crit, is going to deal. Give me a second. 23 force damage
Okay.
and 15 acid damage.
Okay.
Force?
Then it's max plus a roll, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's crunchy crits. The second attack is going to deal 81 damage.
Okay. I need to roll for system shock. Ooh, that's not good. That's only a 10.
Can you
Roll
choose to
D10?
succeed instead?
What? No, I already
No.
used that ability. I'm not close enough to Phillip either to get anything. What do I need to do?
Roll a d10.
4.
You are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Fucking shit. That's okay. I didn't want to play D&D anyways.
All right. Wildes grovels. Lily, it's your turn.
Grovel.
You have to grovel. The Merilith is going to go next, and it's going to look downwards at you, and it's going to make 7 attacks.
Oh my
Cool.
god. I should have slowed that one.
Yeah.
It has advantage.
She's got a whole bunch of swords.
You're right, but I didn't put that together.
Okay. So 23.
Hit.
What's your AC?
22.
22. I just gotta calculate what she needs to hit. It'll be easier that way. 13. Oh, miss. Miss.
If I casted sleep
Hit.
level, do you think
Or
it would
5
put any of
hit.
them to sleep?
No, it would put
6.
me to sleep.
Hit. 7. Hit. So,
If I put
5.
Laszlo, God, I don't want Laszlo to feel this.
I forgot.
I think he's gonna get fucking owned by Graz'zt.
I forgot that that's how that spell works.
do damage instead.
Hit it. Please, kill it.
That's 49
Kill
hit.
it with damage.
Wow, that's 1.
Oh my god, you have exactly 100 health! Okay, off grovels. The Dragoloth is slowed. It
is.
can. What can
Thinking
it
about
do?
what we're gonna do on our
Its
first day
speed
of
attack.
Strixhaven.
It can do an action or a bonus action, and if it chooses to attack, it can only make one attack regardless of how many
It's
attacks.
just
it would
gonna
normally
try
have.
to bite Phelan. Very, very slow bite at advantage.
Okay.
That is a 26, 16 piercing damage. Laszlo, it's your turn. You're stunned.
no, it's not.
Phillip,
I'm
it's your
stunned.
turn.
No, it's not.
Now I'm not stunned.
You're right. Grovel. Now you're no longer stunned. Phillip, you grovel. Top of the round, Court.
Oh wait, I'm no longer stunned, right?
Stunned, yes.
So I'm gonna use all 3 of my second wins as a free action.
You're just coming out of that stun. You're just like.
Does it have to remake the save?
Cool.
For the
What?
slow?
Oh yeah, this
Can
thing
you
can
reroll?
make a save. Yeah, DC 16.
It's not very good at that stuff.
I'm probably gonna drop it.
It's gonna get an 18.
All right, that's fine. I was gonna drop the spell anyways.
Okay.
Okay. My turn.
Yes, it's your turn.
All right, I'm in my blade song. All that fun stuff.
Yep.
Subtle spell. I saw that bullshit that you did to Kurt. Subtle spell.
Oh, it's his turn. Hang on.
It's like casting
Did
a
not
spell,
recharge.
but kinda not.
And
did not get it back.
With subtle spell, I'm going to subtle.
That's the only time I'm going to tell you to. I don't know why I'm telling you.
I don't know what it was that he didn't get back.
His negate spell isn't a
negate.
counter spell casting. It's an ability he has as an action that he has to roll 5/6 to recharge it.
I don't know that, so I will still subtle spell.
Okay, fair enough.
And I'm
Yep.
going to subtle spell cast haste on myself.
It depends on what it is.
It's from my card.
Text me what it is. Sorry, Colton.
Subtle spell casting haste on myself.
Okay, you cast haste on yourself. You are hasted.
And
Oh,
then
wasted.
I will turn to this guy. I can make a weapon attack with my haste action.
Okay.
So I will attack him with my
Kurt, you're on deck.
rapier.
Gotcha.
That's a 16 plus 10, so 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Okay.
You got back up to 60.
I don't think anything's gonna happen, but if it does, can you try Laszlo for me?
Yeah.
You got back up to 60. That's amazing.
11 damage.
Are you just attacking Graz'zt?
I'll be back by the time it's my turn. I'm not pooping.
Thanks,
No,
Max. No.
pooping.
Go take a shit.
I,
Habits, or sometimes you gotta bully your cats into giving you space.
So that was sorry.
yeah.
What I roll? I roll a
This
6.
is the time that he gets the most
11
love,
damage
though.
to this thing.
To the Globrazoo?
To the Globrazoo.
Globrazoo.
And then I am going to
He's getting less scared of the baby.
quicken
though, so.
spell
Okay.
to cast Toll the Dead on him.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Got a big ol'
Wisdom save
12.
fails, and it will take 3d12
Woo! That's nice.
necrotic damage.
That's
I'm
your
groveling
combined
currently.
level, by the way. It's your cantrip
You know?
level no matter.
Yes,
So you don't-
yeah,
you
it
probably-
tells
probably
me
don't
what
need
the
that,
what
so-
it shows me the levels.
5,
10, and 7, so 17
I'll be
necrotic
able to
damage.
use it
Very
on
nice.
my
Yeah.
turn.
You go over, you subtle spell the haste. You just go over, stab it, and then it just takes like a bunch of necrotic damage.
And I am out of sorcery points.
Okay, at the end of your turn, Graz'zt is going to take a legendary action. He is going to.
Oh, just since I hasted myself, my base AC is now 19.
Okay, he's going to. Man, you just got a bunch of health back. That's great, Laszlo. He's going to teleport, and he's going to teleport to Kurt.
Uh-oh.
He just disappears and appears over there.
I sent you.
Got it. That's his legendary action. Kurt, it's now your turn.
Hello.
As you're turning to get ready to go, you look up and you just see Graz'zt appear before you, and he sort of smiles and you
Grabs a sword. Misty step.
Misty step?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you Misty step.
Just trade places.
Grab it, he's like,
Where are you at, Phil?
And you're gone.
I'm right there on the ground.
Count 30 feet. I don't know if that's 30 feet. Misty step 30 feet.
5, 10,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Maybe.
30.
And you could.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You
Move.
appear and you're like,
I'm not able to hit Graz'zt.
Drop the sword, and
Oh,
then
thank you.
I'm going to point and lightning bolt this guy.
Dragaloth, got it. Yep. And that's not
Just-
getting negated either, so you do, that's a dex save, right?
Let me pull it up. It is a dex save.
Yes.
You're below it. You're
God.
fine.
Kurt can aim it kind of up.
Thank
Dex-
God.
Lightning bolt goes above you.
Right. It's a dex save 19.
19. The Dragaloth rolls a 6.
I just
I'm
had to
going to go
ask.
ahead and use my Wrath of the Storm and go ahead and deal 56 max.
Yeah, I don't think it's bloodied, but it's very hurt. You strike the storm, the full power of the tempest bursts into the Dragaloth as it just riddled with lightning. It's looking pretty bad.
All right. That was my bonus.
Yep.
Spell, movement. I'm done.
Okay. The lair
that's
action
it?
is going to go next.
That's all you could do?
Yeah, sorry guys. That's it.
The lair action is instead going to use the conjure mirrors. The entirety of this place was already sort of smooth and mirror-like when Graz'zt appeared. Now becomes fully mirror-like, extremely reflective. It's dizzying to look around. Everybody has disadvantage on stealth checks, but also any ranged attacks have disadvantage.
Because they're gonna
Oh,
bounce.
interesting.
And
All
ricochet.
ranged attacks have disadvantage because it's so disorienting to know where your target is.
We're in the mirror dimension.
Yep. Frocus is going to stand up. I don't know which one he is. He's the one right next to that
He
was
was this one.
Yep. He's going to go around. He's going to punch that Glabrezu 3 times.
He's technically flanking with.
Gets a +2. He's so cool.
I would assume that he would take the most advantageous.
He
position.
would indeed.
He's smart.
Smart.
Smart enough.
They're both lying here like Peter and Wendy at the end. of
Hit.
fucking Peter Pan live action.
Miss. And hit. He gets 2 hits.
In the middle of
The
the combat.
Glabrezu takes 14 damage.
Oh,
And
very good.
he's going to try to knock it down, knock it prone. The Glabrezu succeeds.
Cheat.
And it can do it again, actually. The monk can. Glabrezu succeeds both times. Not down. Jairus is going to get up. Who's feeling a little better after Phillip healed him. He's going to run over towards that Merilith.
Oh,
And
woozy
he
here.
is going to actually help Lilia up. So he goes over, uses his action to help you up, so you're no longer prone. He just goes over and he says, "We have to kill this thing."
Really?
Whoa.
This is for him. It's the guy who doesn't want to kill anybody. Phelan, it's your turn.
Yes,
Thank you, Monster Hunter. We know we kill these all the time.
It was more of like an out of character
You sounded like
moment
Donald Trump.
of just
there, man.
like.
Thank you, Monster Hunter.
Well, he's gonna get up and just do a little go around the like
Where are you going?
close
Behind
to
the
the
Dragaloth?
Graz'zt. Thank you. I forgot the name of it.
It's great.
He's gonna attack Graz'zt
Oh, okay.
twice,
Okay.
and you know what? We're just gonna do all 3 times. Why not?
Go for it.
Primarily because he's gonna cast Brand of Castigation.
What does that do?
Yeah, I'll get to that.
I'll get to that.
Aw.
Big rolls.
What's his AC?
Oh,
Okay, sorry.
That is still
The
your
lowest
action.
is a 24.
24.
Lowest.
Ooh, so all hits.
Okay. Does it happen?
Nice. No, nothing
Okay.
happens.
Okay.
You get Graz'zt
Phelan
watches as Kurt
explodes.
disappears, turns around and sees you coming forward with like the floating shield and the 2 swords in werewolf form and going and striking down into him. And he's it's just a taste of his own medicine. He just used it and now you're using it back on him. He's like, ah!
Yeah, lots happening for him. Oh, I can smite him.
You can.
Blood
Yeah.
Smite.
I'm calling it Crimson Smite.
Crimson Smite's cool too. You call it
Yeah.
whatever.
I
you
was
want.
like-
Crimson Right and Crimson Smite.
I was
That's
like,
awesome.
right Smite.
Oh
That's
my
like floating
God.
around my
Right
head.
Smite.
Yeah.
Make the fight right.
So brand
In the
castigation. Whenever you
Probably
damage a
roll
creature
that.
with a weapon that has an active right, you can sear an arcane
Thanks,
brand.
thanks.
You know the direction
Yeah.
of the branded creature. Each time the branded creature deals damage to you or another creature you can see within 5 feet, branded creature takes 6 psychic damage.
Oh my gosh, that's good.
Your brand can be dispelled with Dispel Magic and is treated as a level 6 spell.
Okay.
And then branded creatures can't take the dash action, and if a creature branded by you attempts to teleport or leave their current plane via ability, spell, or portal, they take 4d6 psychic damage
Oh
and
my
must make
God.
a Wisdom saving throw DC 16. On failure, the attempt to teleport or leave the plane fails.
Oh my gosh, you just fucked his teleport.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Very cool.
Does it just automatically happen, the brand?
As long
Whenever
as
you
he's
hit.
branded.
Yeah.
But yeah, whenever he hits, he can
That's
choose to
so
make a brand.
good. That's so cool.
Good job.
Very
Yeah, you just screwed up his teleport
That's
ability, which
awesome.
is great.
You know who else can get that? Lycus. We're gonna also.
Come on,
I'll
Lycus, we have a brand for you.
I'll roll it.
That's so cool.
Separate, because I don't have enough.
Yeah. Sorry.
I opened my emails on my calculator.
Nice.
It's okay.
Emails?
Yeah, email. Right, plus 9.
Lady, what are you doing? Oh, sleep.
And then he's just gonna do the full,
The full?
full smite.
Ooh. Okay, go for it.
Wow, that's a lot of twos.
My tools.
Exactly.
Yes. So, 72 damage,
Wow.
and he takes 17. Phelan does.
Very nice.
You go right behind him. And as he's barely turning around, you quickly strike him with 3 strikes, and at the same time, sort of casting this incantation that causes this these blood-like chains to appear around his body, forcing him to stay here, granting you this incredible advantage against fighting him. And for a moment, he's sort of surprised as you strike into him, and he looks down and he says, "I am impressed." Is that the end of your turn? At
Yes.
the end of your turn, he's going to use his legendary action.
That's
to attack
fine.
you. He's going to
Do whatever we
get.
can.
Yeah. He's going to get a. Hello. 22.
Missed.
Oh! He goes over to hit you, and the shield just bounces off of it. And he's a little perturbed. He's like, didn't expect this. Graz'zt is going to go next. It's going to. You're no longer concentrating hardcore.
I mean, they all solve their spell problems. I have haste on them.
Oh, you have haste.
Yeah.
Okay, he's going to attack you. He's going to make 4 attacks again.
Okay. AC is currently 19. Or no,
Actually, no.
what did you wrong there?
He's got a lot of options here.
14,
Sorry.
17, 19, and shield 24. Is that right?
25. No, 24, you're right.
Yeah, okay. I just did the math on the first one. I guess my AC is 24.
The Graz'zt is going to. It wants to hurt you, though.
Don't we all?
He wants to cause pain and
Does.
suffering. Emotionally.
You know, there's a juicy NPC right behind.
It really does have the juicy NPC right behind him.
Could do one attack on all
he's
4
gonna
of you.
he's gonna do that. Yeah, he's gonna attack the monk behind him. He's gonna get a pincer, which is gonna hit and deal 16 damage, and he's down.
God. Garbage.
Then he's gonna turn and he's gonna go to Laszlo,
Yeah.
and he's going to, because he's already attacking, he's gonna make another pincer attack on you. There's gonna be a 22.
That hits.
That's 16 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled by it as the pincer grabs into you. And then the 2 fists are gonna go for you, Cor. The first one is a
does it have?
26.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. block
7
that.
bludgeoning damage. Go ahead and roll it. Concentration check.
Oh yeah, I guess then. I'm fine.
Okay, and then the second fist is going to be a 17.
Misses.
Okay, it's Graz't's turn. Graz'zt, he says, as he looks over and he's about to attack you again, he looks over and he says, "You're strong.
Oh,
I could use you."
not
He pulls out
again.
his fingers. He's going to cast Dominate Person
Not
on
this
you.
shit again.
Go ahead and roll a Wisdom saving
When can
throw.
I get like advantage on this shit? I think he's been through it enough.
Yeah. Poor boy.
A feat just for you.
Oh, you've been dominated enough
No.
times. You get
Phelan's,
resist.
Phelan's sick of this shit. The Fiend.
Where am I in initiative order, Jacob?
Next is Rildes, Lelia, then the Merilith of the Dragoloth, Laszlo,
Okay,
and
I have
Phillip.
time.
I'm sick of this, Grandma.
You have a lot.
Well, yeah, he fails it because it's a 13.
You are dominated,
I don't
and
think he can make it actually.
oh,
I don't think
On
I
a 19,
will be able
he
to too.
can. That's it.
let me quickly skim through this spell. He has a telepathic link, and he's going to tell you to. He's going to tell you to go attack Lelia.
She's all the way over there.
Yeah, she's way over there.
And I just took my attack.
And so on your turn, you have to do that, and then I think at the he can use his action to take precise control of you, but he's not going to do that. If you ever take damage, you make a Wisdom save, but not at the end of your turn. It's only when you take damage. That's Grotz's turn. He's going to see if he can get his thing back. Don't know if he got it back. Rildes is going to go next, one of the monks. Just pick him up. Say this is one by the Glabbery Zoo. Oh, it's that one, right. It's going to go over to the Dragoloth, and it's going to do 3 attacks. Miss, a miss, and miss.
Yeah.
Goes over, tries to punch the Dragoloth, fails. Lelia, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try and flank with the monk,
You can do that.
and then I'm
Actually,
gonna.
wait, let me see if you can actually flank this thing. You can.
What does that mean?
Creatures that have like multiple eyes or a good enough passive perception can be flanked.
Oh, I thought you said fight. I'm like, why wouldn't Lelia be able to fight
I
this
thought
thing?
that so too. I was like,
and-
Like for example, Phelan can't be flanked.
Sure.
His passive perception is too good. All right, go. You're gonna do an attack.
Stab. Yep. +2, right?
Yes.
23.
Hit.
Sneak attack.
Run away. I can dash. It's okay. No reaction.
That's right.
hey, what if I learn shield just to get more AC?
God, that'd be so dumb.
2 shields?
What? You got like
Shield dispel.
Oh my god.
31
31 AC. Nothing can hit Phelan.
It's Olivier all over again.
I know.
Olivier all over again. Yeah. I don't know. All you gotta do though is cast a charisma saving or a wisdom saving throw
Yeah.
spell.
That was
and then-
Olivier as well.
That's it.
You can never beat my AC. Go
Dex
kill
save.
Lelia. Okay.
On it,
Lelia
bud.
can never be my
Hey, it's revenge for Atlantica.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh man. Good times.
It was meant to be, apparently.
Yeah.
32.
32 damage. Or 32 to hit.
32 damage.
You get right behind this thing and stab it. Oh, sorry. Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
All right. Graz'zt is going to take a legendary action, and he is going to. Oh, he can't teleport.
He
Oh,
can
you have
Oh.
to concentrate on that.
No.
I'm dumb. I
What?
still have my
Sorry,
ghost
Sophia.
form up technically, so that when it was attacking me earlier, I should have got disadvantage, but that's fine.
Oh, sorry. That grovel made it real difficult.
I guess so.
Oh, it might be my DS emulator.
Well, Graz'zt,
He can try.
he's going to cast a spell. He's going to cast.
I mean, it can be dispelled. It's a level 6 spell.
Oh,
What he
well. Oh, he's going to try some other stuff first. He's going to.
I'll take it.
He'll.
What's he gonna do? Have to walk?
Like
Now,
a-
he actually can't do that as a legendary action. He will cast greater invisibility on himself.
No.
Phelan, you know where he is.
Wow, what a thought.
Can you go ahead and remove him from the board? Then the Merilith is going to go. The Merilith is going to do attacks into the monk until he's dead, and then attack the
Oh,
rest
God.
with Lelia.
It's gonna be like one hit
I
in the
have
monk.
clever.
That's a hit, and the monk is down.
Yeah, knew it.
1 stabs, and then
6.
6 attacks with you.
Yep.
Oh, really small.
I'm
Disadvantage.
sorry.
Oh.
It's
Not volcano,
6
not
long
voice.
swords and 1 tail. We'll say
Yeah,
the tail
perfect.
kills him, and it's 6 long swords on him.
Okay, disadvantage.
Okay. Disadvantage. Okay, let's see.
Just give me one. I just want to make sure. Yeah, 10 minutes. Okay.
I should really find out what these are that I get these spells.
What are
I
you-
don't know.
What's your AC?
22 right now.
22, so you need 13 to hit you. So hit.
What is it? I do need to know what the rolls are.
26.
I am going to use my reaction to
Fizbits.
Parry?
it. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Block
For
one.
that one, it goes up to 27.
Perfect. Block 1. And then the second one is a 25.
That will hit. I can only do the one reaction.
The second one is going to be a 23.
That will hit.
Okay. The fourth one is going to be, oh god, a 13.
That misses.
Okay. And then the last one is going to be a 18.
Miss.
Perfect. So 2 hit. So that is 26 slashing damage.
Ow.
Ov is going to go next. He's the one that's down over there. He's going to stand up and he's going to attack the Glabrezu.
This one?
Yep. Miss. He
He could
crit!
flank, too.
Oh my god.
Okay, I haven't flanked.
Will
He
it
still
kill the
missed, but
Glabrezu?
he does 14 damage to the
Let's
Glabrezu.
go.
You like this? Oh. This is 1 crit. And then the second hit, the third hit is going to be a miss. He's going to try to knock down the Glabrezu, which is going to succeed that dex save and fail. The Dragaloth is going to go next. It's going to attack the monk that's directly in front of him with a bite attack. It hits him and he dies. Then the Dragaloth is going to turn. No, it's not going to attack Galen because it knows possessed by Graz'zt. It's going to walk over to Lilia.
Attack.
No. Lilia's Phelan's already gone for Lilia, so it's actually going to go for Core.
You know, Lilia's just inside his.
It's just going to make 1 attack because it only has the 118.
Misses.
All right, Laszlo.
Okay, well, him turning invisible kind of throws off my game, but that's fine.
I have a plan.
Okay. I will.
Holy fuck! Vox ratio, $200.
Nice.
Wow.
Jesus, thank you so much.
Is this like going to like please don't kill the party fund? Or?
It could.
Ashkari?
2 attacks against the Glabrezu.
Do you remember
Okay.
his name?
What music? What's this from?
Just says name.
23 to hit the Glabrezu.
I don't know.
22.
23.
23 to
risk
hit
it?
the Glabrezu. Hit.
And higher than that.
Yeah, both hit. Roll damage.
2 hits.
It's not from a game. It's music I licensed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it Epidemic? Yeah. Epidemic is so good.
I'll put
over here,
one
like, I
smite
wanna
into
add it
this
to my
thing. Just one
Spotify.
level 1 smite.
Vox ratio. That is an extremely sweet message. Thank you so much. If any of you have time to read it, it's very nice.
I should stop looking at it from here and read it on my phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have to do a big focus to read the tiny text over there.
Instead of
Okay. So that's.
You doing a smite?
Yeah. Sorry. I
No,
always have to do
you're
math.
fine. You're fine. Everybody's taking pretty big turns.
So D8 for the slashing damage.
Okay.
That's 15 slashing
Okay.
plus 4 and 9 and 13 radiant.
Okay.
Oh.
And then I'll attack.
bloodied.
Okay, I'll attack, or I'm rolling for the second attack.
Okay.
That's only 13 points of damage.
Okay.
I didn't want to do this, but I want to get this demon off the fucking field, so action surge.
Ooh, nice.
I'm doing it again.
Go for it.
19, which is a crit for me.
Oh. Yeah, and you have Vorpal Sword.
Well,
Oh no, you have to
Vorpal
roll
Sword's only
20 for that.
natural
Never mind, it's a
20.
crit. So yeah. Just
So I'll put a level 1 smite into that one too, because
very good, very good. Holy shit, that's great.
Crunchy.
Actually, no. I won't do that. I'll just do a second. I'll do a second level smite instead.
Okay.
I mean, fuck it. I'll just do
You're
first
sleeping
level.
on the haste, smite, heal.
Look, I have spent so many turns doing nothing. If Graz'zt dispels magics on me, I lose a turn.
Very true.
If we're gonna go down, I want to go down swinging. So
I
he
do.
can't dispel Laszlo.
No.
He can kill him, but he can't dispel him. So that's
You can just
so
end it.
max for max
big
for the
attack.
hit would be 8 plus 9, 17 slashing, and then
It's max dice plus modifier.
Right.
plus
No,
roll.
I'm doing the max 19 slashing, then 24 radiant. So that's already 19 plus 24 is
41.
No, it's higher
42.
than that. It's 19 plus 24. It's
43.
43.
43.
Yeah. This is still alive.
No.
Okay. Then I won't even bother rolling. Just 1, 2, and 3. I'll just take off his head.
You go over and it's
down.
yeah, you gotta just flavor it even. The vorpal sword just cuts that thing's head off. You watch the demonic sort of ichor spills everywhere.
Last attack. 20 something. 28.
28
Yeah.
to hit the Dragoloth. That's gonna hit.
Second level smite.
Okay. It is a fiend.
Yep. So that's not very high on the slashing damage. It's only 11 points
Okay.
of slashing, plus. So it's 48. So 6 and 14 radiant.
14 radiant.
Mhm.
All right. So total, sorry. I was looking at something.
11 plus 14 is
25.
25.
25. That one's bloodied as well. You go over and you you get your turn, and it's one hell of a turn as
Yeah.
you look upwards to go over towards the Globbery Zoo, just like stab it, slice off its head, go over towards the Dragoloth, slice it down as well. It's nearly dead.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Phillip.
He's gonna stand up
Okay, you now have your sword.
with my sword.
Let's go.
Thank you, Kurt. I'm gonna go 5, 10. I'm gonna go right here. I'd like to rage. So I'm gonna do that. And then I'm going
to
to
rage.
cast Mass Cure Wounds.
I'm a little emotional because I've been waiting so long for you to say that. I was like, the day that you get to say I would like to rage, I'm just Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
I cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Cool. Cool.
On are you missing hit points yet?
No.
No? Okay, then I'm not gonna do it on you. You're missing hit points?
Yes.
I can't affect you.
How do I regain health if I can't regain it through cure wounds?
Slowly.
Inflict wounds.
Potions
There
of healing?
are things that.
Potions
Does
of
Mass Cure
healing
Wound
is
specify it
also
doesn't affect
magical
undead?
healing.
Does Mass Cure Wound specify it doesn't affect undead?
You've said that.
No, the spell specifies. Cure Wounds specifies. Some spells, like I think Healing Word, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure like every healing spell does not affect undead or
Yeah,
constructs.
It doesn't?
It doesn't affect.
Okay. Then it doesn't work.
So 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. It's 60 feet.
Phelan's not our friend anymore, so
We don't know that
that's
yet.
true.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, you're not a friend
Phelan.
anymore.
I would like healing, though. You didn't say that for me, though.
Okay, so the 3 monks that are down, myself, Phelan, and Laszlo.
Okay. Okay.
Oh wait, are you hurt? Okay. The 3 monks that are down, Phelan, Laszlo, Lilia.
Okay, I'm gonna change up your thing again because I'm thinking. I'm gonna let that ability because it's from your card, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go ahead and let it affect core.
Okay.
Oh, friendship.
Yeah.
Christ. Who
Sorry.
looks more hurt out of Laszlo and Phelan?
Probably, definitely me.
Let's look. Laszlo's
I'm
at
at
44
44
out of
HP.
157. Phelan's at 38 out of 114.
I am at 25 of 89.
You will
Okay.
gain 3
I'm
health,
at 25 of 100.
Okay.
I'm
though.
at
You
exactly
can keep him
1/4.
there, it's okay,
That's pretty fun.
because he needs the AC.
Okay. Sorry, one more time.
It's okay.
The 3 monks that are down,
Okay.
Core, Laszlo, Lilia.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll those d8s.
I will.
How many d8s is it?
3.
Colton, technically, potions of healing.
Yeah.
Do those
Yeah.
really interesting?
And nap time.
12,
And nap time.
Nap time.
12 plus
Interesting.
my
I'll have to
spell goes
figure
to
something out for that then.
Oh, look, you will send it to
16.
me.
16. The monks come back to full health
Oh my god.
because that's their health. 16.
They keep dying. We just need to
He's
let
awake.
them.
He's awake.
Yep.
Yeah, they're all
But prone.
over there.
Ow.
They're prone still.
Oh, that
One's
one's
still alive.
Yeah.
Bob is a fucking champ.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna turn the tide.
Amazing. The one that got the crit punch on
Yeah.
the glove razor, yeah.
I wish I could get one of
I
those.
think that's No, it's real Dez.
Real Dez. Go Real Dez.
Pass turn.
She's a woman actually. Cora, it's your turn.
All right, so Graz'zt just kind of disappeared, right? He decided he was going to be an asshole.
He's gone.
Cool. I'm going to cast at 7th level.
7th level?
It's my only 7th level spell slot.
Yeah.
Rarluthim's Psychic Lance. It's from Fizbin's,
Oh,
apparently.
cool.
Spell.
Cool.
You unleash a shimmering lance of psychic power from your forehead at a creature you can see within range. Alternatively, you can utter a creature's name. If the name target is within range, it becomes a spell's target even if you can't see it.
Okay. Okay.
So I target Graz'zt for the
Okay.
spell.
Yeah, go for it.
If the name, the target must make an intelligence saving throw, DC 16.
Okay.
On a failed save, it takes 76 psychic damage and is incapacitated until the start of your next turn.
Where is
I heard
Graz'zt?
76.
Yeah.
When invisible.
okay, so wisdom save?
Yep,
He went
wisdom
home.
save.
Wisdom or
No,
intelligence?
intelligence. Sorry, intelligence.
Intelligence save.
DC 16.
Well, maybe he's stupid.
19.
I expected him to succeed. Can I do that?
What?
No, it's same turn, so I can't cast 2-leveled spells.
No.
I was gonna try to still. I was gonna still rebards it.
Yeah.
It's fine. I just want to know where he is.
What?
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't know.
You can't cast 2-level spells in the same turn.
Even if it's your action.
It's a reaction to do it. Yeah. Does anyone have any? Oh yeah. Can I borrow your D6s?
How many?
Let's see.
Hang on.
So,
Jack might be right. Keep doing your thing.
all right. So the spell is traditionally a 4th level, so it should be 7d6 and then 8, 9,
You're
10
7.
d6.
You're 7 right there.
Cool. So I need one more.
Here.
Well, I have one.
Okay. Okay. You're good.
The rogue.
The Rouge.
My sneak attack is 76, so.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. That's not there.
Jack is right.
What's that?
Because that spell is a reaction.
You can use it.
It specifies spells with bonus action. Cannot be cast if you used your action to cast a leveled spell.
you can't.
You can silvery bar.
Is that right?
Because it's a reaction, you can.
Damn, that spell is so good.
Cool.
The
So
spell
they're
is
barbs then.
insane.
Probably the best spell. It's the new shield.
I figure, what does that do? Oh yeah, it needs to re-roll. Re-roll that.
And
Has
take,
advantage.
you take the
You
lowest
take,
of
take the lowest number.
You took the lowest result out of the advantage.
Yeah, so that's
Whatever the lowest number is.
yeah, that's what I just rolled. So that's a 10.
That fails.
Legendary resistance.
Well,
That's fine.
you're getting
That's
rid of
fine.
them.
Burned one of those.
I
Burned
burned
it,
the
yeah.
legendary resistance, and we're gonna find out where he is.
You're going to find out names. You'll know it's okay.
It's a literal shimmering lance that flies at him.
Oh, I see. I see what you're doing.
We'll know where
Yeah.
he is for like a second.
Right.
You know where he is
I didn't. I'm sorry. I
immediately.
thought it was like Mind Spike.
No, you're good.
Oh,
You're good.
no.
You're good.
Fucking Mind Spike never worked though. Bullshit. And its concentration.
Boo.
You used it just to regain spell.
Cora just goes like this,
That's
and
true.
a fucking lance goes.
Yeah.
Pew, goes that way. She goes Graz'zt, and he's like,
fuck's
oh no.
You're right.
So
Grace.
it would have been
That was the only
35.
good reason.
Instead,
Yes.
what does Hafley? 14 psychic damage, and I know where he is.
14. Okay, he's still right next to Phillip.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's fine. I kind of guessed, but I wanted to be
14
sure.
psychic damage.
Yep. And then that was a 2nd level spell slot, not a 1st level for
Even
silvery
without the
barbs
high
because he made it
perception,
2nd
you would've known
level.
where Graz'zt was because of the red.
That's right.
Yeah. That was concerning that he said that's right and then the beat dropped.
What'd you say?
I was saying he would have known because of the brand.
He's going to use his legendary resistance to keep his concentration on Phillip. He failed it.
Oh.
So that's 2.
To what?
He had to use another legendary resistance to keep dominate person up.
Oh, he can concentrate on 2 spells at once, that motherfucker?
You're still dominated.
You're still dominated.
Oh, wait a
used the
second.
He
legendary
used the
resistance.
legendary resistance
You're
to keep you
right.
dominated.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
concentrate on 2 spells at once? Asking for a friend? Is dominate
Greater
invisibility?
concentration?
Greater invisibility is concentration.
You're totally right. I completely... Fucking concentration. That's
Yeah.
that's the name of this episode. He's not invisible.
Concentration.
Not invisible.
He goes, oh no!
Damn,
So he's
that actually
bleeding.
would have changed my turn a lot.
Yeah, me too, but that's okay. At least I killed the Globberzoo.
I would have instead used 7th level magic missile
That's
and make
fine.
that save
It's
7
fine.
times.
It's fine.
Nah.
Yeah. Next time.
Okay, we
next
don't, we
next
don't
turn.
know if
Sixth
anyone's
level
Oh,
trying.
magic
I'm going to keep it in mind for next turn. 6th level, yes.
You'll have a headache after this.
Alright. And then I will
machine
use
gun.
my hasted action
Yeah.
to make an attack against the...
Yeah, kill him.
Okay.
Hit him with the chair.
Oh, it was almost a
Hit
20.
him with the chair.
Wait, you
What'd you
had
get?
silvery barbs, so right? Couldn't you have given
Oh
yourself?
yeah, you could have given yourself advantage with silvery
Gotta use
barbs.
your reaction.
Isn't it someone other than me to give advantage?
Is it?
Isn't it?
I think you can choose anybody.
Yeah.
Can I really choose myself for silvery barbs?
He used your reaction.
Yeah.
Silvery-
to
it's
cast
part of the
silvery
spell.
Part of the
barbs.
spell.
This fucking spell.
No.
Swear to God.
Disadvantage, you give someone else
Oh, I
advantage.
can't choose myself. You know what? Sure.
Memes.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Jacob's
I'm
like
just
spell.
using a bonus
Oh my God.
action to attack, or my haste action to
Okay,
attack
okay.
myself.
Just back.
It's not like I'm doing anything
God.
super wild.
Incredible.
I'm here to help.
And then come over and stat. Oh my god.
Oh wait, that's not even
No,
how that works.
no.
It's max and then I roll. I rolled
Right.
a 1 regardless. Even no matter which one I took.
Yeah, 2 ones.
But it's still 9.
Snake eyes.
14 damage
In there.
to this guy.
Still bloodied. Looking rough.
Fuck.
Courteous Savorius.
I'm not gonna move at all. Yeah, that's
Curtis
turn.
Savorius.
That's turn.
That spell's gonna be 4th level by the end of this combat.
I hope not.
What?
I said that spell's gonna end
Oh,
up being
you're right.
4th level by the end of the combat.
Please.
I forgot the spell.
That's just for this campaign. I don't know if I'm going to do it for Strixhaven.
the,
We'll
the,
see.
That's all I have.
the spell starts with 3 missiles, so if I casted it at 7th level, it would have been 10.
10, same. Well, 6th level will make it 9.
It will. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen.
Kurt is going to shoot this fella with 3 Eldritch Blaze.
Cool. Do
Thank
it.
you.
Get down,
I
Laszlo.
am not the
down,
healthiest
Mr.
individual
Laszlo.
right
They
now.
come out of Kurt's eye.
Yeah.
They go.
Fuck to your gun.
No.
They
Eye
wink
gun.
in it.
I'm gonna re-roll
That
that one.
Legend of Zelda boss. Shooting shit out of
Double
your
pistols
eyeballs.
in a wink, you know?
Ooh.
I'm
Well.
gonna re-roll
No,
that
it's
one.
Andros. He goes,
Yeah.
It does that, yeah.
Andros.
Okay.
trust your
18,
18.
29,
Hit.
Smack 'em.
and 27.
All hits.
Let's go.
Sick.
All right.
Please kill him.
That's 3d10. That's 30 damage.
Dead.
Nice.
You guys watch as it falls to the ground.
Beautiful.
Demon ichor everywhere as it dissipates and is gone.
Quick, someone put it on their blanket.
Ah, fuck.
Someone did what?
All ranged attacks at disadvantage.
Oops.
All the mirrors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh well, too bad. Bye,
Yeah.
Douglas.
Bye, Doug.
Yeah. I forgot about other shit earlier, so it's fine.
It's late.
Kristen.
And we had to.
It's 10:47. This is midday for me.
Well.
You can't all be here. I missed her XP.
I know. I didn't say you all had to be like me. Is that the end of your turn, Kurt?
It is the end of my
Okay, the
turn.
layer's going to go next, and instead of doing the thing it just did that I forgot, instead everybody's going to be commanded. Everybody roll a wisdom saving throw. Except for you,
succeed.
Phelan. Damn it.
I succeed
Except for
because I'm
me.
undead.
You're okay.
That's cocked.
Congratulations.
Fucking
You still have
Jesus
protection from
Christ.
healing. Have you still taken none damage?
None.
Still.
None damage.
Still,
Wow.
still
This
taking
money?
none.
Yeah.
I don't think there's
Oh,
any way I
that's still
can
gonna be
Graz'zt
complete
is
it.
gonna be like-
19.
Yeah.
22.
Well, when the last time he tried to step up on me, I just
Why?
boofed out.
Why? I used my coin and everything.
Couldn't you make it?
Nope.
Or, no.
I can't.
Okay. you
I
wanna do
can't.
that? It's okay. I've been there many times.
This guy, I didn't want to play Dungeons and Dragons anyways.
I literally can't roll to beat the DC. So
You can roll a 20.
that's a 20.
Yeah.
Right.
If it's above 20, the DC, I fail.
Oh, that's interesting. I never.
Because it's not a crit
Yeah, because
success.
you can't crit success on a saving throw.
That's what happened with the Elder Brain Dragon.
And Kia.
Just could not succeed.
Sorry, give me a second.
But if he commands you just to clap. Please clap.
Everybody
clap.
clap your hands.
I can make your hands clap.
Just kidding. I'm gonna go back on that.
No.
We're gonna conjure the mirrors again, except this time I'm gonna remember. Frocus is gonna go next. He's going
Okay.
to. He's alive.
Which
he's gonna
one's
stand
Frocus?
up. Frocus is
This guy.
Yeah, and he's gonna
That's
just
Jarrus.
go.
Oh, you're right. That is Jarrus. No, Frocus is this guy.
They're all dead. He's gonna run over to the Merilith, and he's going to attack
Yeah,
it 3
please
times.
Can he
don't
make it there?
Go to Chris.
Kinda far
He has
away.
40 feet.
Oh,
He's
They're
monk.
monks.
for my master!
He's gonna get an 8, which is gonna miss, and he's gonna get a 1, which is gonna miss, and then he's gonna get a 10, which is gonna miss, and then
but he's-
Jarrus is gonna go next.
but he's
gonna do
flanking.
the same thing.
Yeah, he is flanking.
And all of us still gonna miss.
Oh my gosh.
And then he's gonna get a 14, which is gonna miss, and he's a hit, and then a miss. So the Merilith takes
And
7 damage.
Jarrus does like a stunning strike using like key points, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be
key
nice.
Points.
That'd be
Key
nice.
Points. Key
Never.
points.
Phelan, your turn.
Can you get me to
Jacob would-
Lilia?
Bye, Drew.
Thank you for joining, Drew. See you.
Bye,
Bye,
Drew.
Bye, Drew.
Sleep well.
Oh, look! My good friend Phelan is approaching me!
Nope.
Can he flank with the Merilith?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was thinking backwards.
3 attacks.
I don't
Alright.
think you. I don't think you can make it that far.
I don't know. I'm
Can
rolling
you?
these. It said
What's your speed?
45.
No.
If you were here,
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's hard to tell where the squares
Yeah.
are. Hold on, it's easier to tell here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It would be 9 squares.
9. You couldn't
Okay.
make it to flank, but you couldn't make
Okay.
it within range.
That's fine.
Okay, I see where I got confused
Yeah.
on.
Did you crit?
Thankfully, no. Does it? Lowest is a 17.
Miss.
Okay.
Wow.
The lowest is a 17. The rest is a 31
Okay.
That'll hit.
Barely.
and a 27.
That'll hit.
It was 1 over what you parried.
Yeah, but it's also a reaction if I would have used it.
Bugger.
So, even if I could have did that, it wouldn't matter.
Oh, look at him. He's over there by himself.
Pending.
I know.
Now I'm getting stabbed by my
Look at them standing
friend
there all.
again.
Yeah, look at him.
Go, my boy! Kill her!
Oh no, my boy!
Father, help!
37 damage.
Ow. Ow.
What are you at?
Oh no!
What are you at over there? Let me see. Oh! Good job, Phelan. Good boy.
No.
Yeah.
Graz'zt turn.
Oh, I don't like this.
Hi, Graz'zt. Come
Hi,
here.
Graz'zt.
Come fight me, please. Hello.
You're in the magic circle. He's not going anywhere near that shit.
Oh yeah.
You are in the magic circle.
I didn't intend to be in the magic
It's the
circle.
magic treehouse.
He can still come in, right? He just takes damage or something.
No,
No.
he just gets stuck there.
Oh, you're right there, Laszlo.
Yeah, I am.
You're right there.
If he goes over there, though, we can flank him.
That's true. I was gonna go to him.
Me
But
too.
if he comes to me,
Even better.
well, I could die. Is the thing. Because I am. If he crits, I'm done for. Like, I'm down.
No.
So.
You got the cleric right behind you.
Well, yeah, but then I miss my turn, and
Yeah.
then Kurt will pick me up, and then,
And
I'll die again.
Yeah. Unless I.
Oh,
The healer's conundrum.
did you roll at disadvantage?
No. Why?
Ghost form. Ghost
Oh.
walk.
She's all
I'm
ghost
ghosty.
like.
Okay. Yeah. Well, one was a fail, and then one was a 22.
That will me beat.
And then one was a, wait, sorry. Sorry, that one's a 19 out of 22.
Okay, so miss.
Crit fail, 19, and 15 plus 12.
15 plus 12, that will
20
hit.
20.
Yeah, that'll hit. So one hit.
One hit.
Instead of two.
How much damage did you take?
I already...
It took 37.
37?
Took
Just half
37.
it. So you're going to take 23.
Okay.
Just heal 23.
That is not.
That's not half of 37.
Sorry, 16. No,
Nope.
That's-
13.
16 damage is how much the
16.
roll was.
16.
It's also
I
not
happened
half
to
of
put it
37.
37.
It's 19.
Yeah.
Or 18, sorry.
Whatever.
18 because D&D rules.
Okay, Graz'zt is going to move 40 feet towards Lelia.
Oh my!
5, 10,
Look at him.
20. I can't tell where the squares
20,
are.
that was
Yeah,
20.
you're good.
Okay, 20,
25, 30, 35, 40. Perfect. Keep him right there. And he is going to stay right there. He still has you under your thing. Okay, so he's just going to make 2 Wave of Sorrow attacks on you, Lelia. Sorry, I was reading spells.
Okay, disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
I apologize for your lack of leg after this.
19.
Miss.
Oh!
Miss.
Yeah.
And natural 1.
I'm wrong.
Miss.
Let's
He gets
go.
right behind you, and one attack just goes through you,
Legendary resistance.
and then he's confused, and then he tries to stab you again. You just dodge. Okay, Lelia, it's your turn.
Bonus action, disengage.
Yeah.
Action.
Smart.
Radiant Soul. I fly 30 feet up straight.
Okay, he's gonna use his reaction to attack.
She disengaged.
Disengage.
I disengage.
Oh, you disengaged. You're fucking cool.
I'm a rogue.
That's right. That's right. Very cool.
Yep.
All right.
I'm in a really bad position right now, so I'm like, I have to just get out of here.
Emergency
I'm,
No, that
eject.
was good.
I'm
good.
30
So
feet
good.
straight
Very,
up,
very
so
good.
The
So
ejector
good.
seat.
yeah.
I don't know why you're not charging.
Very neat.
On D&D Beyond, it tells you how many additional
Okay,
dice.
the
or
Marilith
things-
is going to go next. It is going to. Man, you went up there,
Tells you
Lelia.
the top
Yep.
additional darts. That's so
That
cool.
was really good. Really good. Hang on. Before the Marilith goes, Graz'zt is going to take his legendary action. I have to do so much thinking. I'm sorry.
Yep.
No, you're fine.
We all
This
kind of
is-
are, because we're still getting back into these characters.
Sorcerer Wizard is very hard to manage.
I've done more damage to allies than I've done to an enemy today.
It's okay, Phelan.
We'll get you out of
still-
there,
I know.
Valen, somehow.
I know
Yeah.
that feeling.
Oh my god. He can't teleport?
You
Nope.
can't
He
teleport.
can!
Oh no!
He can!
He
He
takes
has-
damage.
He has to make a
damage.
save and then he takes a bunch of damage, right?
Otherwise, he could fail his teleport, is the thing, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. He takes
He's not
damage
gonna
and then he
risk
could fail.
Alright.
I mean, come on, man, risk it.
Wow.
Risk
You
it for the
scared?
biscuit.
Yeah, what are you
Wow.
scared?
You cry?
Dirty on.
Oh, little Goblin Jr.
You
Okay,
can't
he's
dash!
gonna cast. Is this concentration? No, it's not. I can do a little bit of setup here. Core.
Yo,
A little bit of setup.
dangerous. I don't like this.
Roll a wisdom saving throw. He's casting Charm Person on you.
I'm undead. I can't be affected by charms, can I?
This again.
Not
It's
by
just
turn
command.
person.
Command doesn't affect you, but Charm Person does.
Really?
Read the specifics of the spell.
I'm pretty sure turn person targets a humanoid.
It targets
not
a
an undead.
humanoid, not an undead.
Oh, you're right. All right, Kurt. Roll.
Switch targets.
Yeah.
Sorry, roll.
Wisdom save.
You know what? Maybe
can't
the
charm
not
me,
being
you're
able to
fucking
heal
protected from
basic
good and evil.
magic isn't too
Right.
bad.
Might as well roll a wisdom saving throw.
What about me? Come on.
You're in the thing.
circle.
You're in the magic
Do it.
circle. You can't be.
Circle.
You can't
Do
be turned.
it.
I'm the only person who can. Well, I guess Lelia could too.
Do you have advantage then, don't you?
I'm not in the circle.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm stupid. I did it
Look at
backwards
me.
again in my head.
Said
Never
that
mind,
again.
Never mind,
No,
never mind.
wait. I'm sorry. No, Lelia, roll. Jesus
What's
Christ.
the DC?
Charm. 23.
I fail.
You were charmed by Graz'zt.
I literally can't roll.
So it's just charm person, meaning that you just can't attack.
That I'm already
Okay,
done.
that's
You
fine.
can attack the little 6-armed lady.
Ov is
Yeah,
going to go next.
I can do
Ov is
that.
going to. Who's Ov?
The only
Is it this one?
I'm just making a joke.
No, that's. I think this one's on.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Ov is going to get up. And he's like,
Let me
"Oh,
die."
shit." He's going to run over to Graz'zt. He's going to do 3 attacks.
Buddy, why don't
Oh,
you
he
just
can.
leave?
He can just get there. Come on, hit
Miss.
him. Hit Graz'zt. Hit
Miss.
Graz'zt. Oh, okay.
Laszlo.
You get a turn, buddy.
What the fuck am I doing?
Good question.
You're like, I never thought I'd get this far.
No, the battlefield has just changed. I don't
So
know.
much.
I don't know which is better. You know what? Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Because someone's attacking him, he's slowly retreating out.
It's really funny.
6. We'll get there. Cast Misty Step. Behind Graz'zt, I'm flanking with Ov.
Awesome.
And I look up at Graz'zt and I say, "Hey, my turn."
Oh,
And I'm gonna attack him with the Horrible Sword.
Okay.
Hey, why are you hitting him?
Fairly, they're like, Laszlo, come on. He's not that bad.
I feel like
26.
he's really out of it.
Hit.
Just
And not great. 20.
Beats it.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, pumping some smites into that for sure.
I need to roll an 8.
A 3rd level and a 2nd
We
level.
roll an 11.
That's the last of my spell slots.
You got it.
Nice.
Okay, make them count.
But you need to get out your domination first.
Okay. So
Will
the
I?
first attack is
Well, you need to get hit
15
and
slashing.
knocked out.
If
15
he has
slashing.
resistance to slashing, I ignore it.
He does.
Okay, and then
Wait,
It's ignored regardless.
you have magical damage.
Oh
so
well,
you're
yeah, it's magic anyways. So, and then because it's a 3rd level smite, it's 2d8 plus 2 for the 3rd level plus another because he's a fiend. He's a rascally fiend.
He's a rascally
I'll
little
just
guy.
roll it. It's fine. 14 and 20 radiant damage. So that's 35 total for the first hit.
So that's
Perfect.
DC 17 con he needs to make.
And then for the second attack,
DC 27?
17.
17. Because it's 25.
No, because it's 35. 17 plus 17 is
35.
34.
Got it.
So-
Yep. He rolls a 19.
okay, well then he succeeds.
Well, maybe not. Oh, wait, he rolled a 19. Dude, he probably has a bonus to his con, huh?
I would guess.
I would guess a very high bonus to his
and
con.
31.
48.
Yeah.
So that's 14 slashing plus. Oh wow, that's pitiful. 1, 1, 2, 4.
So
and
20?
Then another 2. So 22 points.
22,
points
so
of
So it's
11.
DC 11.
Probably succeed. Yeah.
You rolled a 1?
He did.
Can you even roll that low though?
It's still a 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
God, is there anything I can do? No, that's it. I used my bonus to.
Did some good damage to him. He's not bloodied, but you get out behind him. My turn, and you go over and he turns to look at you, and he holds up his sword to get ready to block, but you just like sort of stab right through it as you go over towards him. The radiant damage sort of piercing through him. He's like, you can tell he's hurt, but he's not like wincing in pain
No,
of
for
any
sure.
kind. Is that the end of your turn?
If anything, he
Yeah.
likes it.
Okay, Graz'zt is going to use the second legendary action to use Dance My Puppet, and he's going to make Lelia come to the ground.
Nope, that's fine. Hello.
So that was 1, 2. He's used his second. Now it's Philip's turn. You fly over, you charge, and you like, come back down. And you're like, okay.
Okay, puppy.
Right.
Yeah, come on, Phil.
Right there.
Oh God,
If
you're
you
like
just-
you're like fully loaded.
So you go over towards Philip. Yeah, you look up and you see the epitome of the thing that has tormented you for your entire life. In physical form. You've seen him in your mind, you've spoken to him, but you've never seen him physical like this. And there's a strange sort of sensation that comes over you that is like, it's almost like it's not real. Because this thing has existed within your mind, but now he's directly in front of you
Get
and you
him,
can do
Phil.
something about it.
Get him.
Ooh, maybe not.
Oh.
Okay, one's gonna hit. Wait, no, I have +2 because of. 19, 21, and 30.
Both hit.
21 and
hit?
30.
Yeah.
21
and
30.
30.
Okay.
As you can tell, Jacob and I's
Thank you.
medication is worn off.
You're no longer charmed.
Many hours ago.
Over there. What'd you get?
21 and 30.
21 and 30. Both of those are gonna hit.
I'll do 2 schmites.
It's okay.
Orcus?
Oh, fuck.
Let's just do those.
I brought him out earlier. I was
No.
like, Orcus.
The lad.
He only has one wing.
Lycus cut off one of his wings.
Oh.
No, it
Oh,
broke in
you also
transit.
drop it?
Are you
I thought it was like
serious?
It came
Sephiroth.
broken.
One-winged demon.
One-winged angel.
If any of your companions do something harmful to the
Right.
creature you're
Second
charmed
level
by,
before me.
you are no longer
Okay,
charmed.
so I need to roll this twice.
What about me?
You're still charmed.
Maybe not.
Is that 2 hits,
Big Phil comes in.
Spencer?
Huh?
2 hits?
21 and 30?
Yeah. So I need
Phelan.
the damages separate because he's got to roll concentration checks to keep dominated on. Phelan.
So,
Right.
so am I
Are
no
you-
You
longer
guys just
charmed?
like punch
Or-
him.
Are
Just
you-
punch Phelan.
Are you capable of succeeding those
To roll
things?
and I have to roll like a
Are you a
19,
full? Yes.
18, I think.
So yes, but it's hard.
Very cool.
What are
Already
It's
three.
18.
Oh, but no, but you have Phillip right next to you.
Plus- Yep.
And okay, so now it's like a 15.
That's
Plus
possible.
It's a 25% chance.
You just punch Phelan. That's what you gotta do.
5.
I have an idea.
Just bop you in the nose.
I'm back.
They're like, it's kind of
He
working
needs
out.
to make a dex save.
You're just regenerating health. Very slowly.
16.
You have, like,
16.
25.
Okay, so he's
44 now.
44? Oh, that's not bad at all.
It's what I'm saying. He's slowly regenerating health.
plus 2. 31 for the first.
31 for the first. Okay, so 15. He fails. Last legendary resistance.
Yeah, but I mean,
Makes sense.
no,
That's the last one.
But that's the last one. He has no more, and anything we do
Come
to him
on.
now, that
Come on.
31
he
damage,
fails.
you said?
Oh, it'd actually be 2 more. So 33 because of rage.
Extra.
He's bloodied.
Oh,
Let's. Okay, I rolled a little bit better. 8 plus 7.
is the other guy bloodied?
plus 6 plus.
The Merilith?
Yeah,
The Merilith's fine.
No.
She's doing all right.
The monks have been going,
I was wondering if
I
I should
stabbed
go for her.
once.
If I roll a natural 20, I could probably chop off her head.
Yes,
But
you
You can.
But
I
Graz'zt is right there.
focus on
38
Graz'zt.
We still need tobacco.
38 more.
Focus on
I
Graz'zt.
think that's probably the move. Yeah.
So that's a DC 19.
26.
Dark side
But
holds
that's another
strong.
36 damage to Graz'zt.
Yep.
So you go over Phillip and you lay your sword into him, striking into him. The sensation is strangely satisfactory. However, he's not dead. He looks down towards you, and he just says, "Stay back."
Don't do that.
Nah, I'm good.
At the end of Philip's turn, he's going to make an attack on Lelia.
Why not me?
Can he reach me there?
He's got a big ass
Probably
sword.
Does he
10
can he
feet.
reach? Oh, fuck.
Did I use my reaction to go down? Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Shit.
Just want to
But
make sure.
you're like ghosty, yeah?
I'm
Yes,
ghosty, so
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
That's 26 and 30.
Ah,
If only the reaction was still up.
Sorry. I think so. Let me double check.
Let me check.
Must use its reaction to move up to its speed as it
Yeah.
Graz'zt to Rex. Yeah.
Well, okay, here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
What was the order in which things happened, too? Because
When Laszlo would have
technically...
hit you, you wouldn't have moved down because of the turn.
I have a question.
you moved
Must
after
be
your
done.
turn.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're still in the air. Core, it's your turn.
Wait, what?
It's your turn.
Lilia's still
Charmed
in the air.
person doesn't. If a creature who's charmed, if anybody does something harmful to if any of their allies do something harmful to the creature that's charming them, they're no longer charmed. technically, Lily was up in the air. He used his reaction after Laszlo had gone, meaning that Lily would still be up in the air. He wouldn't attack.
That means that he would still have his attack because I'm out of his range.
You would have two of, well, no. Because you would have been no longer charmed, you wouldn't have been able to use the second legendary action even move you. So he would have two. So he's going to use both to attack.
Just to make everything fair. Attack someone else.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
Laszlo and that monk.
I have a question.
Yes.
That monk is going to
Brand
get bopped.
damages for 6. I'm sorry, let me pull it up.
Oh yeah. Every time he hits an ally.
Within 5 feet.
But we're
Does
not.
that still affect
Is it 5 feet within you or him?
that he sees, that Phelan sees?
That Phelan sees any. Oh, I see. Okay, he hasn't hit anybody yet. But he's
about
going
to.
to, so he's going to take damage once if he hits these attack rolls.
I think it's
So,
within 5 feet of you, though.
Okay, so so we'll do this. The first attack is going to go on that monk. It's going to be a 24. The monk is immediately down.
Poor monk.
Then the second attack is, and then he's going to take 6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so he takes 6 damage.
Yeah, it doesn't even say if an ally. It just says each time the branded creature.
That's great. And then the second one's going to be on Laszlo. Does he have a disadvantage at all?
No.
Okay. That's going to be a 16.
Miss?
All right, Core, it's your turn.
No.
It
Okay.
still takes 6 damage though, right?
This man is out of
No.
resistances, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fantastic. 6th level Ralthum psychic lance.
Ooh. All right.
Same verse, second verse, same as the first. Make that intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw?
DC 16.
DC 16. He is going to negate spell.
Not magic missile?
It's a 6th level spell,
Okay, so he has to be a 16.
not magic missile.
He rolls a 31.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. Oh yeah, even if the range is 60 feet, he's still within range to negate that. Convenient though.
Nice.
You bitch, you thought.
You're like,
It was a distraction.
it was a distraction.
It's not gonna hit. No way.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Okay, Kurt.
Didn't already have that.
This guy needs to make a dexterity saving throw as a
Okay.
bolt of radiant energy strikes down upon him.
13.
Does not beat my
It is this lightning damage?
sacred flame.
Sacred Flame, it takes all that damage.
Ouch.
15 radiant damage.
15 radiant damage. Nice. Burns away in some holy flame, but it is still up. It's not bloody.
Let me see if there's any last thing I can do.
Okay.
I'm a ghosty angel up there right now. Spooky angel. But not fallen angel.
Not yet.
I'm like
It's like a ghost angel.
I'm like a ghost, but like radiant glowing angel.
That's so cool. That's awesome.
Because it's two different things going off at the same time that neither of them require concentration.
Lily is
so
Azorius now.
yeah.
No, it's like with the new guys from the Baldur's Gate thing. You can specialize Lilia into a different color.
Yeah, yeah.
Normally she's white, but then you can specialize her into something else.
And this is her.
This is blue form.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
She was like,
What?
what would you say?
This is being
Red
used
black,
for
and now
all
she's
the-
white black.
This is
That's what I'm saying.
No,
It's
she was
probably-
white. She was a Warlock. She was white black.
That's what I'm saying. It's probably.
She was what?
She was
Oh,
Orzhov.
maybe.
She was
I
white
don't know. I
black,
haven't
or
seen
just
white
black, to be honest.
It's two at my house though. So.
Should be red.
Blue.
Maybe
19?
blue. 13
19?
to hit with the tentacle.
Yeah.
That's gonna hit. It is resistant to cold damage, though, so it's gonna take half.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Your laptop die? Your laptop die?
It's not charging for some reason.
9
Oh.
cold
It has this
damage,
problem.
so 4.
It's fine
Yeah,
now.
4.
My phone's charging, so it's not
Thank
out
ya.
yet. It's probably not out.
That will be my turn.
All right. Ferocus is gonna go. And Ferocus and Jairus right there. They keep wailing on that Marilith.
They'll eventually kill it.
15, which is a miss, and a less than 15, which is a miss, and a miss,
A fire, and then a
And then
miss,
a hit.
then a fire,
Why
and then a
don't
miss.
they?
And then a hit.
Why don't they move to flank?
And a miss.
Could do that.
Already rolled.
But
Then he will move to.
Meryl
No.
takes 14 damage.
Jarrus is like, we must amend our strategy.
Phelan.
Sounds like Wolf
Yeah, what do I do?
It seems to be failing us.
It seems to be failing.
Hit me.
Phelan's target's in the air, so
Boy, hit the lad.
And Graz'zt has to issue the command.
you fuck your sword.
Use the force.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Attack Kurt.
Ooh.
Can you move me towards Kurt, please? Thank
He
you.
can make it, I just counted it.
You're gonna make an opportunity attack against the lad?
Yeah.
Bop him in the head, please.
Bop.
Phillip's like, Phelan, fuck it!
Does
Yeah,
a
no way.
does a 23 hit?
No.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh my god!
Oh, you have my bonus. Yeah.
Sheesh.
He's at 26 AC right now.
My God.
And he's
Alright.
also
Hello,
healing.
Phelan.
Wait, I need to.
Oh, here comes my dear friend Phelan.
Oh wait, no, it'd only be 21. I thought I got a
What's-
bonus to.
What's the?
You don't get a
Oh,
opportunity.
because of the blade song.
It's to damage,
What,
not to hit.
plus 3?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just
And
trying
he's
to figure out
healing
what
because
it
he's
was.
a werewolf. Yeah.
Mhm.
3 attacks, and
We
he's
just gotta keep
at-
whacking Graz'zt.
what do you-
Yeah.
That'll drop the
If
thing.
any- that's-
We
if
can't
anything,
hurt
this-
poor Phelan. We'll wail on Phillip, but we can't hurt poor Phelan.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I'll get him.
Did you hit or?
No, I
that.
failed.
No, I'm you're getting bopped by.
By
Phelan's-
your old friend Phelan.
Graz'zt made Phelan go attack you.
Oh. Very nice. We're
Yeah.
dropping things all over the place.
I know.
We don't know how to
I
play
feel it, I
anymore.
got it.
We're all shaky and nervous.
It'd be 18
Yeah.
and a 22.
18 does not hit. 22 meets it, beats it.
Whoa!
We have such high armor classes.
You guys
Holy
do?
shit. Oh, yeah.
My entire class is around
Yeah, but
building
your
my
hit
AC.
points are your armor class.
If I could use them.
Yeah, no.
If I
You're like,
But
everyone
just-
gets more than
This
me.
is my vibrate now. Yeah.
You're being so brave.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
That was me.
How's
right?
it doing that? Oh, I found
See,
it.
now I know about it.
Good.
And I can
I'm
reassure
glad.
you verbally.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I just feel like there's like dice like
I think
rolling
I've had too
around
much
all over
caffeine
us.
and not enough food.
Go to sleep. You feel dice everywhere.
Oh, actually,
Actually,
Can you shield
Actually.
the 22?
the shield.
I can
Can you?
I can shield of faith.
That's not a
That's
reaction.
not an
bonus
action.
action.
Clerics don't
Yeah.
get a reaction.
Then never fucking
Yeah.
What are you
mind.
concentrating? Oh, protection from good and evil. That's right.
Still on protection.
That's good.
Well, I only took one hit.
That's
Yeah.
Not
So I guess
bad.
we'll find out.
I mean, there's a lot of dice in that hand.
Phelan's just Phelan's running at Kurt, and Kurt's like getting the shield of faith. They're like, Phelan, wait, Phelan, wait, Phelan, Phelan, Phelan.
Hey, it was just a joke. Phelan.
I called you a lady.
That
Oh,
made
no.
you watch a very
All those,
graphic
all those,
scene
all
of.
those statue jokes.
Not
All those statues.
There's a small part in the back of Phelan's mind that's like, yes, yes, yes. Finally.
Phelan's like, no, I can't attack my friends.
Yes, I
attack
can.
Kurt. Yeah.
Okay.
That's not my friend.
32 damage. Are you resistant to lightning at all?
No.
No. Okay. And then he takes.
It's just in the corner like, please somebody hit me. I'm resistant to
I'm
lightning.
resistant to lightning.
Just be enough of a problem child, and maybe he'll send you to the bad guys.
Phillip has been trying. Like,
No, the
hey,
problem
bud.
child went, hey, don't hit my brother, please.
That's true. She is the problem child.
She
You're the
is.
good boy.
I
And
am.
he takes 19 damage. Okay.
Look how
Are you trying to knock yourself out?
No,
poor
he
thing?
he does that with the smite.
Oh. Oh well, yeah.
Weird question. Does Phelan smite damaging himself give him an opportunity to kick out of the dominate?
No.
Okay,
No,
that's fair.
not gonna do it.
you should cast magic missile
I'm
on
tempted.
him.
Oh my
and
God.
then-
I'm very tempted to cast it onto Phelan.
No, just 5 on him, 1 on Phelan.
Give Phelan just any opportunity.
Please.
Phelan wants to be like, oh.
Okay. It says each time the target takes damage. I think that's fucking stupid.
That's
So
For
no.
a class, it's all about
Yeah,
taking
it's
damage.
self damage, yeah.
Yeah, it's self damage.
I've been dominated. Never mind.
My crimson right, so I can go kill my friends. Oh, I can go kill my enemies.
More like crimson wrongs.
Wrongs.
Crimson lefts.
Crimson Tides.
Crimson Vow.
There you go. Yep.
Midnight Hunt. Oh my god, Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow.
Yeah.
Arabian Nights.
Yeah, my favorite magic set.
Yeah.
The like third one.
Yeah. How much is it?
What'd you do?
Grace has done 150 damage to allies.
Oh my god.
Good job.
Yeah. There's a counter.
Fun
guys.
stats.
Oh my
in the
gosh.
How much damage did you do to Kurt?
Oh, yeah.
I told 32.
I have
32?
Kurt.
So I have to make a
DC 16.
16.
Constitution?
Yeah.
Yes.
concentration, which is what?
Constitution.
Constitution saving throw. Beat a 10.
16.
No, a 16.
DC 16. If you beat a 10, I'll give it to you.
Beat a 10.
I don't.
Oh.
No longer protected from evil and good.
All right. Well, it was good while it lasted.
It
It
was.
was protection from good while it lasted.
It was. Is that it, Phelan?
Yes.
Did you take the damage that you were supposed to? Okay, cool.
I've taken everything.
There's
I was just waiting for the
No.
drop.
Graz'zt's turn.
Path of most resistance. Motherfucker.
That's what he
Sounds
Oh
like
no,
Kurt.
they're stuck.
Pulling the runway.
Hey, buddy, can you just hit me, please?
He's gonna teleport. He's gonna teleport next to Kurt. He's gonna try.
What's the DC for it to fail?
16, but it still takes damage.
Is it wisdom?
Yeah, the wisdom's fail or the save
So what does he have to roll?
16 wisdom.
16 wisdom.
Technically,
Probably gonna succeed.
that's not magic, is it?
It can, no,
Breathe,
but
he's
it can be
probably gonna
dispelled.
succeed.
Yeah. He's doing math. He's gonna succeed.
17.
Oh.
He still takes the damage. He
Okay,
just
how much
needs to-
damage does he take?
46.
Go ahead and roll it. And then he teleports right next to Kurt. And he looks down and he just says, "Finally." And as he holds up the wave of sorrow and he points and he holds it over, he looks down and he says, "If anything, Kurt, you were always welcome
12
in
damage.
my home. But I'm going to slaughter you the same way I slaughtered Stibbles."
12 damage. And then if he hits...
He dies.
And if he hits
gonna
Kurt,
slow
he's gonna get another 6 damage.
2 wave of sorrow attacks on you, Kurt. First one is a 31.
Yeah.
That is
I know,
34
right? Now I
damage.
gotta run over there too.
24 damage and 14 acid damage.
34?
You guys go for him. I'll take care of the middle.
I can't
Still
even
up?
make it over there.
Yep.
You can
Second attack. 29.
Yeah.
Same amount. 34 again.
Yeah.
I'm down.
go shit.
What?
Kurt goes
He
down.
took 24 damage.
What was him save?
Okay.
Still dominated.
But he took
Oh wait,
24 damage.
I can use my coin on you.
That's...
Can
Oh,
you?
I have a coin.
Then
I'm a W.
My card ability lets me use my coin on people.
Oh,
One of them
very
is
nice.
specifically Phelan.
I knew that. I just wanted you to say it because you never say what your card stuff is.
I did that
You're
earlier.
gonna flip your coin to have Phelan reroll?
Yeah, reroll.
Reroll.
Cool. What if I flip my coin?
Then you can reroll.
Okay.
Come on.
I have to get literally an 18.
Well, get an 18. Come on.
Oh
my
my
God.
god!
Yes.
That's such
So
a fucking
close.
tease.
Can I rage?
Sure.
Grace can.
Take a level.
Real Daz is gonna go next. Who's Real Daz?
Go kill
Graz'zt.
Graz'zt. Hey, fight me! I gotta say, these guys are at least
Hey, they're
like,
getting
brave. Yeah.
Miss.
You say hit?
Yeah. Graz'zt takes 7 damage. He just slaps his ass. Graz'zt is
Whoa.
Really, that's your turn.
you said you said you'll take out the
I'll take out the Maryland. Aren't you charmed?
no
Oh.
because
Okay,
you
I'll take out the Maryland.
because you attacked Graz'zt and
That's
knocked
right.
him down.
Take my tentacle out of it.
Oh yeah, by tentacle.
Bonus action dash 60 feet, so I should be within, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then
Just fucking going for it.
yeah, and
Hell
then
yeah.
I'll just attack.
Go for it.
Graz'zt.
Do you want to flank with Rildez?
If I have enough
I
movement.
think you do.
You cannot flank Graz'zt, unfortunately.
Ah. Well, yeah, it doesn't
His
matter.
passive perception is far too good.
Ah.
Is it better than 28?
It isn't.
Get fucked.
Better than
I have
mine.
to take my
This
wins
misses
when I
at
can.
a 17.
17.
I
Miss.
use a charge on Mirror Light Edge to roll again.
Nice.
Dirty 20.
Meets it, beats it.
Please. Please, let this be the one. You got an ally too!
Yep, I
my
do.
God.
So I do get
Why do
sneak
you think I
attack.
keep like you took my damage, right?
Get
You
this,
took my
get
damage,
this, I
right?
get this. And
Who's on deck?
You can roll here, Tyler, if you need.
sure.
You, after
Oh.
Marilith, the Ov, and the dead Dragolin.
Of.
Ov.
The
was a
Nicholas. Bob Nicholas.
Bob
Bob
Nicholas.
what are they gonna take resilient after this?
This is 6.
Hell yeah.
6, 10, and 43.
Oh my god.
With
Wow.
13 of that being radiant damage.
You freaking fly behind Graz'zt, and just as he slices down Kurt, you stab him in the back. And this, he kind of just.
I like stab into him, and then I like slice out of him.
Yeah.
And I point my sword at Phelan. I'm going to use, what is it? Whales of the Grave. I am going to hit you for some damage, but maybe we'll knock you out of this thing.
Darcy has to make a concentration check, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
He does. So before
Yes.
you do that, let's
How
do
much
that
damage
first.
did you do?
43.
43. So that's a
43.
DC 21.
You just need to go over to Phelan and do a.
Bonk.
Okay. What's the DC?
21.
21.
Come on.
What the fuck just happened to my initiative?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It got bonked.
Yeah, it's getting
Yeah.
demonic influence over here. Oh my god. I'm so scared. I can't reset it though because it will
Reset
break
everything.
everything. Okay, so
Own analog.
my brain just went dun 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 dun. Okay. Concentration check. What's the save?
21.
20.
That's what
James
broke.
like,
That's
can I
what,
see his stats?
that's what broke your brain the first time.
I can't. I can barely see it. 20.
Okay, I won't do the Wheel of the Grave then.
You are free.
You did it, Tyler!
Holy
oh
shit.
my fucking god!
Because that guy's
Holy
30.
shit.
That's more than 30 feet away from me, I'm assuming, right?
God!
That's insane.
Yeah.
Hello.
It is.
Look at
She's
that.
like shaking out of it. He's like,
Um,
not
Standing
again.
over
Action,
Kurt, bloody
action.
swords.
Like,
yeah. Okay.
Give me a sec. I think I need to like reset Chrome here. It's fucked. So just give me a sec here, guys.
Can you count out how far the Marilith is from me?
It's more than 30.
I'm assuming. I'm assuming.
1, 2, 3,
It's like
4, 5,
50.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was
60.
amazing.
Okay.
That was very cool. I don't know whose turn it is, so give me
you
a
said it
second.
was the Marilith, then Ov, then me.
Got it. I don't have the Marilith stats. Give me a second.
That's okay. The Marilith can just like not go.
Yeah, she can go home.
She has like 7 attacks that she can use all on Laszlo.
But
What
she-
about-
but these guys are right
what
here. They're not
about-
gonna let her get away.
That's true.
What about all of them on me?
Yeah, or Phillip.
What-
He's
what
a
was
big,
that?
juicy,
What was that?
sexy
Look,
drow
man.
boy.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah. She interested?
And then maybe Graz'zt will get mad and kill him.
Yeah.
Grot just looks and goes, fuck you.
What the fuck?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for not saving any of the health. Okay, I memorized them, so it's okay. You were at that. And, oh god, I have to do fucking math.
It's 13, right?
Jesus
Make
Christ,
sure
you
I
guys have
was
done
right
so
on
much
the
damage
right
to Graz'zt.
Can he die then?
Yeah.
He's dead now. Game over.
You know how I said I'll focus on the
'Kay.
Marilith? That plan hinges entirely on me rolling a natural 20.
Okay,
On the
okay.
Marilith?
If I don't roll a natural 20, that Marilith
Lelia,
will
that was
fucking
your
kill
turn.
me.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
So if
Okay,
y'all
at the
wanna
end of your turn,
talk about
Graz'zt is going to go. He's going to use his legendary action to attack you.
Okay.
If he hits, he takes 6 damage.
That's not a good sign.
23.
Oh, your turn did just happen.
I know.
Are you still ghosting?
Oh, he has a disadvantage. Did you roll
You're
disadvantage?
right. That's higher.
Okay.
6 damage.
Nope. Reaction. Block it.
Yeah,
mind.
got it.
I literally just use my sword to
Okay.
knock it out of the
Block
way.
it. Merilith is going to go. It's going to attack one of the monks.
I don't have enough health to take a hit.
I understand.
It hits the monk and is down.
Both of us
Second
are
monk,
like,
it's going to hit the monk and is down.
No one's attacking.
Turn around, see Phillip,
Hi. Right here.
walk past Phillip.
Opportunity attack?
It slithers.
No, it's gonna stay. It's gonna
It
stay.
can go back.
Right.
It can go
He
Yeah.
gives like a little flick with its tail, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, I see you.
Hey, babe.
And then it's gonna make
like wraps around your tail.
6
for a
attacks
little bit,
on Laszlo.
Like
No, 8 attacks?
no, that's 7. 5. 5 on you.
Oh,
sorry,
only
sorry.
5.
No,
Yeah.
I knew that. Okay, 13.
Nope.
Natural 1.
Nope. My armor class is 20. So
Okay. Miss. Crit.
Okay.
that might be me.
Hit.
Are you that close to down?
I have 60 hit points. I might be fine, but I don't. I won't be able to survive another hit of this. We need to take this.
You say
as
60 or 60?
60.
No, if I had 16, I'd be fucking done for. Are you kidding?
I'm gonna do math correctly here.
Hey,
Because
that,
I'm
have you
bad
not
at it.
Oh, it critting you is really bad, actually.
In total, from both attacks, is 42 damage.
Oh my god,
Oh.
yeah, that's a lot. I am now at 18 points. I used everything. I don't. Oh god.
Laszlo, it's your turn.
I can get. So
See, I
can
could do the smart thing and heal, but fuck this fucking snake bitch flanking with my boy, and I'm gonna attack.
it's
What's
me.
flanking
Yeah,
do
your boy
again?
plus 2.
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
Comes in smite as much like a regular smite where you can add it on
Okay.
each attack.
That's
As long as he has
probably a hit. That's 29.
Yes, but you can only do it a number of times equal to
Yes,
your
I know.
proficiency bonus.
I
think
have
it-
Can I roll a natural 20, please? That would be really
What was the
nice.
first hit?
29, then a 20, not natural.
29, then a 20. Okay, 29. 20 is going to hit. She's going to use your reaction to parry to add 5 to her AC and block it.
Nope, that's what I've been doing.
That's fine.
AC is. It was just for that attack, so
Yeah.
your AC goes
Yep.
back down.
Yep. It's not like shield.
14 points of slashing damage.
14 points of slashing damage. Meriliths are also.
her speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. They
Slasher.
gave them this new ability. I don't know if this was a thing or if it's Monsters of the Multiverse. It's very cool. It's called Reactive, and they can take 1 reaction on every turn in combat. So
Oh
That's
my
insane.
gosh.
if all of you attack her, she could theoretically parry every single
That's
Wow.
She's
So
got
crazy.
many hands.
one. But
Yeah.
she can only still do 1 each attack. So, all right, Phillip, it's your turn.
Pretty
Please
snake
kill this.
woman.
Me?
The Merilith is still not bloodied.
Pretty snake woman with
Not
many
bloody.
swords.
This thing is probably gonna kill me. It's been really well. Thank you for the play.
Both sides of this are
been
just a
real.
little fucked right now.
A little bit.
No, it's called hitting 0. We still bring you back.
Not with the healer down and Graz'zt over there.
I have 2 more smites.
Okay.
And I got 25 health.
Not with Mr. Grizzy over there.
Are you gonna
Grizzy.
push all of your health into?
Grizzy.
Oh no!
I'm
Oh
gonna,
no!
Oh, Phillip.
Oh no! No! No!
gonna kill her, hopefully. That's over. That's
Or you're on deck.
Me?
29
29 is gonna hit.
and 31.
Yeah, she can't parry those.
Parry this fucker.
Yeah.
She's like over there, ting, ting, ting. The Phillip like, right through her back. Phillip over there blowing her back out.
In character.
Yeah.
Hit it from the back.
What was that sound Kurt was doing? That's that in canon.
5,
It happened.
oh,
That helped Phillip be
Yeah.
not possessed. Always remember, 50 episode build up, and one of the things that worked was Phillip remembering that he boned Suze.
He did.
Well,
Remember that pussy?
it was Phillip seeing Kurt's imagination of
Yeah.
him boning Suze.
10, 20.
Does Phillip think that like Kurt saw, and it's not Kurt's imagination,
If
and it's a
Philip
recreation of
knows
events?
that Kurt was in the sewers then, so.
Right, no, Kurt was not there.
20 damage.
Kurt did not.
Oh, no, I know, but I'm saying he's dumb and doesn't realize. How much damage?
20. Wait. Keep forgetting rage stuff.
Lightning?
Plus.
Dex save?
No, I'm not doing that.
Just kidding.
That's a bonus action. 24.
Okay.
I got you. I got you covered.
That's it?
Kinda.
Okay. We'll see what happens.
How are you doing? You're like untouched.
Not like,
Yeah, I'm fucking
wow,
fine.
that's it? I'm just making sure.
I think I took 6 damage from the tentacle. That's all I've taken.
Spencer?
Be nice.
I know.
that it?
No?
I didn't hear you say no right
I gotta go.
Phillip getting bitches helped greatly with his character development.
You know, sometimes you just gotta fuck around and find out.
Yeah, exactly.
The other meeting.
Actually fucking around.
Fuck around
Came
and
back
find
home,
yourself.
found out he had a son.
Yeah.
Fucked around
He
and
did
found
find out.
himself.
Oh.
30. Cool. I'm gonna, using my bonus action, cast Compelled Duel on Graz'zt.
On Graz'zt?
Yeah.
You have yet to use this spell. This is
but I
very
wanna attack
fitting.
him.
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
I want it to fail.
Me too.
I wanted to fail, but I
What's
wanted
the
to
save?
attack.
17.
That's not bad.
He has to roll below a 5.
Well,
No.
he could.
Three.
Shit.
Compelled Duel.
I don't know how this spell works.
I was gonna say, I can't remember the last time one of us casted this.
This
one-
is very cool for the story, but this sucks.
One creature that you can see within range must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you and must make wisdom saving throws on each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. If it succeeds on the saving throw, the spell doesn't restrict the target's movement for that
Alright.
turn.
Are we allowed to attack him still?
I think if we attack him, the spell drops.
Yes.
What do you say to Graz'zt?
I don't know.
He's like over Kurt still, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna say, "You've taken enough. Fight me."
He turns and he looks upwards, and your gazes are just interlocked. Is that the end of your turn?
Our gazes.
Gaze
Yeah.
on it all.
Okay. He's gonna like nonchalantly like take his sword into his other hand. He's gonna like try to stab Lelia. He has disadvantage, but he
yes.
has disadvantage anyways.
Yeah.
Double this?
Double disadvantage.
No.
-5.
Natural 1.
Yeah, there you go.
Sick.
Court, it's your turn.
Just he tries to be cool. I'm like,
Nope. I mean, I have lay
Where
on
the
hands.
fuck's-
Lay on hands.
I could use my action to do that, but then that misses out on me doing some cool attacks.
I'm gonna. Well, I'm getting you out of here.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack that one with my
The Maryland?
extra with my hasted weapon attack.
Okay.
16.
I don't know if I mentioned because of what you were doing on your turn, but Phillip bloodied it. That's why I was asking if that was everything you've done. The Marilith is bloodied.
Okay.
16 doesn't hit.
16 is not going to hit.
All right, and then I just look at Laszlo and I go, "Trust me."
Of course.
And grab his arm, and
Okay.
I'm going to thunder step us.
Oh, shit! Explode and teleport all the fucking way over here.
And it needs to make a con save, DC 16.
Natural 1.
Natural 1.
Holy fuck.
Takes 5d10 thunder.
Sorry, magic resistance.
Natural one again?
No
you
way!
actually?
Yes! Oh my god, 2 1s! 2 1s! Holy fuck! Look at those!
It
We're
takes
finally
five-
getting back at
Wow.
those fucking
It
dice.
takes 5d10 thunder damage.
Evil
How do
ones.
you
I
do
cast
that?
it at 5th level.
Okay,
so.
go ahead.
Those stupid dice.
7.
Is your Strixhaven character going to be a diviner?
9.
No. I think yours is.
9 and
He is.
11.
You're seeing the future.
It's 20. I don't know why I
No,
couldn't
I am
do
a
it.
diviner.
Yeah.
9 and 11.
Yeah, I know. I noticed.
Jacob.
Fucking hell.
Core, no!
Jacob.
25 damage.
25 damage
Yeah.
to the Marilyn.
25 thunder damage.
It's still bloodied. It's still up though.
It's just in the
All
corner.
right.
I
You
just
get your
kinda-
turn, Core?
This
Yeah, I
bookshelf
just
is
kind of
just
look and I go,
destroyed.
Yeah.
and I just look
Paper
to see
everywhere.
the situation over here.
Yeah. Okay, Kurt, it's your turn. We're gonna do a new thing. I'm gonna have everybody roll their death saves, still in secret, but we're gonna do the old way, which is I would love for you to come over here, take one of your many d20s,
No,
come
take-
over here, roll it into my thing.
Yeah, take its cool
Take-
one.
take
because
the
it's
cool
only
one that
natural
rolls
20.
No,
really
it
well.
doesn't like you guys.
No, do it.
And then Phelan, it's going to be your turn.
Okay.
Nobody look.
It's a little old
I'm
school.
looking. I see.
Frokus and Jarrus are dead.
Yeah, they're-
Phelan, it's your turn.
Can't
Dead.
attack Graz'zt.
Oh, I'm sorry. Graz'zt is going to use his legendary action again.
Okay.
And he's going to... he can't move, so he's going to attack Lilia again.
Move.
Not
Oh, it's
as
his
legendary
legendary
action.
action.
Disadvantage.
He can
If he
teleport.
teleported, it would
Avoiding
break
a crit.
compelled duel.
Well,
But that's still a
No, it's being
24.
it's being attacked
still hit.
by.
Is it? Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
34 damage.
Yeah, that'd be stupid.
I'm down.
if-
Yeah, it's like how Phelan couldn't undo himself.
He does take
Yeah.
6 damage.
Why do you?
He's like,
Yeah.
no! My head!
That's why I keep like,
Okay,
please.
Phelan, it's your turn.
I can't
And you
attack
went
him
down?
now.
I went down.
Okay, so this is why I brought you over here.
Yeah.
I was gonna bring Kurt back up on my turn, but
Cor, wake up, they hit the panic! Cor, wake up!
Oh no!
I don't like this.
Lilia,
They hit the
Turn on
fucking
Lilia,
panic
wait,
on.
wait.
it's
Cor,
still
turn on the
okay.
TV,
So
they
my
have the
radiant
He
soul
can't
is
attack.
still
He's
up.
gonna use a potion of healing on Kurt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Kurt isn't up. Kurt rolled a 14. You can roll that
Kurt
potion.
died in one more
That's your
round
action.
of
Are you
death
doing anything
saving
else?
I can't attack him.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, you can.
Everybody's got
It
some wild,
breaks
crazy
it, though.
shit.
That's the problem. Like.
Okay, it's Graz'z's
I
turn.
want
want
you
to
to
let you
fight
have
him.
your moment.
Wow.
Yeah.
Both of those things do not drop.
Wow.
What things?
She's still ghost.
I'm
Oh,
still
wow.
Ghost and Radiant Soul, so
Extra dead.
I'm just.
Okay. Graz'zt is going to walk over to
Though it's
Phillip.
probably been a minute since we've started all this, so I probably
He's going to stay within 5 feet of
I'm
Phelan
gonna
to not
say
get an
the,
opportunity
I'm
attack.
gonna say the Ghost Walk has probably gone away at this point because it's
What
only
about
for a
off?
minute. So
What about? What about off?
Actually, I think it has
Don't hit him.
Oh
almost.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, wow.
Never mind.
yeah,
Offs are-
so it makes
no,
sense.
No, they're dead actually. I think.
They died.
Yes.
no, actually, wait, no. The
Okay.
Ghost Walk is for 10. It's
10
for 10
minutes, you're
minutes.
fine.
Sorry.
That's
and the
600
Radiant Soul,
rounds.
yeah. So
600 rounds.
Okay, Graz'zt walks over to
Right?
you and he looks down and he just says, "This is what you want."
10 minutes. Yeah.
He is going to attack you twice, Phillip.
Sweet.
Radiant Soul is for a minute.
25,
It's not
Yep.
been a minute since I did that.
26.
Yep.
In total, that is 68 damage. You guys watch as he walks over. He takes his sword and he stabs directly into Phillip, pulling outwards, taking the wave of sorrow as a bunch of a mixture of acid and blood sort of flies across the room. He goes back downwards and stabs you again.
It's not massive.
All right, Lilia, pick your finest D20 and why don't you come over here and yeah, there you go. The Merilith is going to go next.
Oh shit! I forgot
It's
about
gonna.
Surprise, bitch! You forgot about me.
Man, Phillip, you wanted the smoke. It's gonna get behind Phillip and do 7 attacks.
Fuck. I didn't think it would do
I
that.
might have backfired.
I didn't think it would do that. I thought it would go to us.
17.
Hit.
27.
Hit.
Check your
23.
Yep.
28.
Yep.
God.
Was that 6? No, it's 4. 11.
Miss.
14.
Miss.
Last one, which is the tail. 15.
Hit.
Okay. So you are currently grappled and restrained. You take 15 bludgeoning damage from the tail, and that's 4 longsword heads. That's 52 damage. You guys watch as Graz'zt not only stabbing into Phillip, you watch as the Merilith comes over, taking all of her hands, and like she wraps her tail around Phillip, and you watch as all of them just sort of just begin to stab into him as you just hear him yell out in pain. Laszlo, it's your turn.
You can handle
Sorry.
Fuck.
At the end of, it is totally your turn, but at the end of the Merilith's turn, Graz'zt is going to take a legendary action and attack you. Crit.
I'm big unconscious. I also might be dead.
What's your
Huh?
what's your max?
How much damage do you need to
156.
take to die?
You're not dead.
You need to take like.
I'm unconscious.
You're definitely unconscious, but you're not dead.
You're not gonna do 156 damage in one hit, are you?
Crit on me only did 80.
Oh no, I'm just
82.
unconscious. I'm just
Okay.
unconscious.
Only.
He goes over and you watch as they all hit into him. Graz'zt just looks down and he just very quickly, with a flourish of his sword, stabs directly into your gut, pulls the sword out, and he says, "We're not done yet." And he turns around to face the rest of you.
What about?
This
Laszlo,
is
it's
when
raging,
things
right?
get
I was
fucked.
gonna do something else.
Oh
but
yeah, I'm raging.
What type of damage does?
The Marilith do.
Slashing.
Slashing.
Okay.
The
I'm probably
Marilith's weapons
still
are magical.
unconscious.
Oh, well, from the crit, you're probably still unconscious.
Magical.
Because the
doesn't
sword
matter,
does
The Mar-
force and.
It doesn't matter if it's magical, huh?
though. No,
No,
not
it's
for
just-
raging.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, we'd have taken half from both. Except from the force and the acid. Oh, because it's force and acid damage.
Yeah.
So Graz'zt is full damage.
Yeah,
the Marilith would have
I'm-
been halved.
I'm probably still unconscious.
Yeah.
I don't know how much the Marilith did.
Damn it.
Tried.
I can find out. She did
What was that?
52.
So half would have been 26.
I'm still unconscious.
Laszlo.
I'm gonna do something fucking stupid. I was gonna do something else, but now Phillip's down.
Yeah,
Laszlo
this
sees Phillip
changes
get out,
things.
and he just screams, "Phillip!" And he runs over to Graz'zt. As soon as he gets within 10 feet, bonus action channel divinity,
Okay.
vow of enmity.
Ooh.
Advantage on all attacks for the next
Awesome,
minute
awesome.
until he drops to 0 hit points.
Okay.
And I just say, "I'll kill you, you son of a bitch!" And I just
Can
jump
you-
up and make 2 attacks.
Okay. You do that.
5 foot over.
Sure. But I'm gonna kill you from over here.
You run over, and as you're saying this, Graz'zt, and he's kind of like behind you as he does this, he just kind of turns and he just smiles.
Fucking Jesus. Yeah, no, that's gonna
You
miss.
can flip your coin though.
I can, that's right.
Yay.
Are you kidding me? I rolled a 3 and a 1, and then a 3 and a 1.
What the fuck?
You can flip your coin
The
and
odds.
take another shot at that.
Do I get
Yeah.
advantage again if I flip it? Or
You
do I
get-
just get 1 reroll?
You get to re-roll one of those dice.
Well, it's probably a hit, 25.
That hits.
Jesus, that was 16 points of slashing.
Yeah, I mean, you get him.
That's
And
my
at this
turn.
point, it's pretty bad. You get behind him, and like one hit, he sort of like ding bounces off his sword, and the second one, you get into like the upper part of his arm, and he's like, ugh. Phillip, come roll a death save over here. Core, it's your turn.
Come on. Which one do you want me to?
I'm in the same mood.
Yeah.
Let's just
No,
fucking do
not
it,
there.
They're in
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
they're
I
in the
know, I know.
murder mood.
Not there!
I can't go there because of the.
You're not 5 feet away though. You.
Kurt, you're on deck.
What?
Yep.
Oh my.
There we go. In case you get hit, he takes damage.
Yeah.
I'm contributing.
By being present.
3 attack with the
Yes.
rapier.
Okay.
Please do better than me.
25, 29,
God.
and 29.
I cannot believe that. 3 and a 1 and a 4.
Your
and a
That
dice
is
are
insane, the odds of
not.
that.
fucking shit.
Your dice are not happy with you tonight.
You're in time.
11. 12, 13. 13 plus 15, 28 damage.
He's looking hurt. He's looking hurt. You stab into him even more as you guys begin to surround him. He turns around and he's going to, at the end of your turn, call.
Let me check. I'm just making sure there's nothing else I can do. You know what else I can do? I'm gonna go.
No.
Does Kurt do that? It's gonna go. No! Alright, fine. I'll stay there.
Hang on. At the end of Core's turn, he's going to use his legendary action to attack you.
Yeah, do it.
Just making sure. Yeah, he still has one. He still has 2 left, actually.
Come on.
25.
Yeah, that'll hit. I can't.
34
I can't
damage.
fix that. I'm not dead. And he takes 4 damage from 6 damage.
6 He's like, ow, my head. Okay.
The
Kurt?
chains are
Kills
just
him.
getting
Bring us
tighter. They dig into him.
Kurt struggles to their feet,
Okay.
is going to hold out their hand and say, I hope this Kurtz.
Oh god.
We all take psychic damage.
I
Lightning
need
bolt?
I
a
die.
lightning bolt. Dexterity save on both those fools.
I already know what's coming. You motherfucker.
I don't want to do
Then
it.
don't! You're the
Motherfucker.
GM! It's almost midnight! I gotta go home, it's my bedtime.
All right.
Pull the bedtime card.
I was very prepared to silvery barge that. I want you to know. I don't even know if I can, but I was gonna do it anyways.
Yeah.
It's dex save, right?
Not dex save, yeah.
Graz'zt gets a
big.
21.
I can silvery barge that.
Sure.
Reroll.
16.
Me too.
Fail.
Oh, right. Yours is.
And maybe give Laszlo advantage?
The Marilith gets a natural 20.
No, probably not.
I'm gonna give it to you.
I'm unconscious.
Yeah, be your next ability check.
Does
Like a death save.
Is advantage?
It's ability check, saving throw, or attack that you do in the next minute.
Oh,
So you
sure.
can have advantage on your next death save.
Maybe I'll get a crit. My dice don't.
Come on, come on.
Did the Marilith fail?
I think the Marilith's got it.
Marilith got a natural 20.
24 lightning damage. And the Marilith takes 12 lightning damage.
How do you kill him?
Marilith or
Graz'zt.
Kurt just says, I hope this Kurt's. And like Kurt shoots a lightning bolt through his dick.
It's like an instant too. It's not like this long arcing bolt. It just it goes through him, and he just like. And he watches. He sort of like falls to one knee, and he looks upwards, and he watches just from his feet to his head. He watches. He disappears in a puff of smoke. This not being his plane of origin. He's not truly dead, but he's gone. The Marilith also disappears.
Oh. Still in combat?
Yeah, Laszlo will rush over to Phillip's, like, fucking Hail Mare. Battle of Fields. Just run over it. All 45 hit points of lay on hands.
You come back, Phillip.
Oh.
Immediately, Laszlo is sort of looking above you.
Help, you're
holding his
all right.
arms.
I'm fine.
It's over.
He's
Kurt
gone.
did it. He's gone.
Good job, Kurt. I'm seeing that there's still other people unconscious. I will mass healing word or cure wounds. Everyone that's unconscious.
Nice.
Okay. Ov and Rildez come back. Jairus and Frokus are dead.
Only 3 of them are down.
Yeah,
One
only
of
3 of
them's
them
up.
are down.
Oh, then sorry. Only Ov comes back. Only Rildez comes back.
Well, this has been up this whole time.
Ov is just cool. Ov's alive.
Right. Hobbs alive and Rildez is alive too. And I guess Lily is alive as well.
And I'm up.
The Ov and Rildez come over towards you, and they just look at you, and they're like, "How do you feel? Are you all right?"
Yeah. Quiet.
They look over to the bodies of their fallen comrades. It's all right. Don't hold any more of the dead on your shoulders. They knew this would happen.
Doesn't make it any easier.
It doesn't.
Thank you.
But they will live on in our memories. The two of them go over and take their bodies and begin to sort of remove them and take them to a proper sort of resting place. The rest of you are left alone in this room.
By the 9 hells, I've been muted this whole time.
Well,
This
Well-
whole time. You're loud though. You probably
That's
come
true.
through.
I'll probably carry.
Yeah.
Core doesn't bleed like much at all, so she just has all these holes, like no blood. And she goes to like take a step, falls to a knee. I'm at 1 hole.
He'll just cast mass cure wounds again.
You
I can just do
that
this.
now.
That's insane.
Awesome.
Huh.
Yeah.
We'll go to-
How much does that cure?
However much you want.
You just
Leave
keep
your card.
You just keep
Huh?
doing
Leave
it until.
Why do you have that?
That's a
That's
slip
fine.
from
You
the
just keep doing
DMV.
You just keep doing that until we're all back at full.
Theoretically, you could. You could just go bang, 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 and then we're full health.
Do you need glasses?
Yeah, here.
Choose one of the following spells. I'm not going to tell you the other ones because I can get those.
Okay.
I picked Mask Your Wounds, and I can cast it at will.
Wow.
For sparing the life of 5 creatures.
Wow.
So yeah,
I will probably put a limit on that.
Yeah, otherwise.
I'm gonna let you do it a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
that's still 5.
That's 5 times, so you can cast it 4 more times. If you
I
want.
should write that down.
All right.
How many times did you? How much did it heal the first time?
The first time? Here.
It's a die
So
roll.
you guys
We're chill, right? We're out of
catch your
combat.
breath. Phillip begins to heal the rest of you. As for the first time, Phillip, Graz'zt is no
14.
longer invading
14.
your mind and your body. If you're full free. That's where we're going to end tonight's game. But everybody also levels up.
Wow.
I was like, we have to level up.
What is
Law
that?
dictates.
We fought for
My last
15.
one?
Or 14?
Last one?
15.
14.
I don't remember. You should, tell me after the game. If you would like, Phillip, you can replace any. Well, no. Never mind. We talked about that.
Yeah.
Never mind. Just kidding.
Do we reroll ones?
Yes, you reroll ones for roll help. What'd you get?
Well, the 3.
A 3. Colton, you're gonna go into wizard or sorcerer?
Wizard.
Fair enough.
Are we still doing that thing we talked about? Where every time I level, I can remove a level from sorcerer and put it
Yes,
in
you
wizard?
can. Yeah. So
I will be removing a level
from sorcerer, and you get a level in wizard. So it's like 2 levels. And roll your d6. Again,
5.
5. Kurt, what you going into? Vox ratio donated $100. Kurt just
Wow.
goaded Graz'zt. Amazing.
Hell yeah.
That's not what I meant to do. I actually-
Namarie to the monks. Well fought. Looking forward to next time, everyone. Until then, I'll be finishing Sunder. Sheesh, finishing Sunder. Good luck. Thanks so much,
Sorry,
Vox ratio.
buddy.
Really appreciate you. Barden with the 6969. The dice haven't shown you much love, but Jack, here's some love for you.
Thanks,
Congrats to
Barton.
everyone on that
Sorry, I
TPK.
turned into a little bitch baby back there.
Don't we all?
Jordan,
What's
Yeah.
been the
you
entire
want to
game?
Warlock or Cleric? Don't know yet?
I'm gonna go cleric.
Okay.
Join the cleric club.
Paladin.
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 Huh.
Are you going to go into blood or hunter?
What
I can
about
be a paladin
barbarian?
too.
What
You
about
wanna know the- You
barbarian?
want to know the really cool
No.
ability that I
What did
did?
you roll for your...
Oh, 9.
What did you roll?
I rolled average. I rolled 6.
Noise. Would you roll?
The D10?
D10, yeah.
Let's see.
6 is average on a D10, right?
I think so.
A little bit over.
Okay.
You want to know the really cool ability I get that you're totally going to love? Yeah.
What?
Song of Defense. 10th level blade singing.
Increase your
feature.
AC even more?
Nope.
Oh.
You can direct your magic to absorb damage while your blade song is active. When you take
That's cool.
damage, you can use your reaction to expend 1 spell slot and reduce that damage to you by an amount equal to 5 times the spell slot's level.
That's crazy. Dang. Dang. We'll see. All right. All right. So when we start next game, we'll talk about all the stuff that we got when we leveled up. But thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game. Super fun, guys. Thanks again to Drew for the fucking epic art. It looks so good.
Look at them.
Yeah.
Look at them.
We'll
Look
be
at
back
them all.
tomorrow with some Icewind Dale, so stay tuned for that.
Oh my
Getting
God,
crazy in that game
no.
too. So we'll see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade. Thanks everybody for joining.
Squadron.
That's the end of the game. Jack, send us off.
Oh, there once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds were out of Memphis, and a bullet was blow. Ha! Soon may a man come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.